everybody? What's up? How are we doing? How's everybody? Today's the day. Today is a special occasion. It's the day before Memorial Day. It's nice to have you guys here. Welcome. Welcome. I hope everybody has had a good start to their day, a good, well, I guess you guys aren't starting your day. I'm starting my day. I hope you've been having a good day. I know most of you guys have been awake for a long time. At least, in America. At least in America, yeah. We got a good few things planned for today, you know, just to get us through this step by step. Yeah, Memorial Day is on the 26th, so Memorial Day is just tomorrow. It's coming up here real soon, so just something to be mindful of. If I sound a little bit out of it, it's because I just woke up, okay? But I wanted to be super prepared for this. Unfortunately, you guys know when you're like waiting to wake up for something and in turn your body is like, hey, what if we just were like unable to sleep? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if we couldn't sleep? Like if you just laid there for hours instead trying to go to bed? So that's kind of what happened, and that's okay. That's okay, you know? It's all about adaptation and figuring it out and dealing with that one way or another. It's your first stream here? Well, welcome! I do exist outside of YouTube Shorts. They cannot contain me. I am a horse that is broken through the barriers here. Man. Yeah, not being able to sleep when you need to sleep most is like your body's way of giving you the middle finger, I guess. But hey, I'm here now. We're gonna try and make this a fun 8-hour stream. I mean, I'm not super used to 8-hour streams, but yeah. How long have I been streaming for? I just started. Well, unless you mean like total time, which is a little different. You take a sleep aid, bro? I took what is it, melatonin, and it still didn't help. I think I was just cooked. I couldn't do anything about it. It's a 96, so you're good. I actually did not get given one. I do not get federal holidays off with my current schedule, so I had to take a day off today. I had to request one, which was very unfortunate because I didn't want to use my time off, but it's for a good cause. And honestly, I'm not using it for anything else, so yeah. Yeah, I'll be working tomorrow on Memorial Day, but you know what? I hope that you guys don't have to work on Memorial Day. I would not wish that upon anyone. It's probably gonna be really boring because I don't think there's gonna be many people working tomorrow. Combadoon, thank you for 2 years. What's good, horse homie? Nothing much. Nothing much. Is your voice deeper? Well, probably because I just woke up. It'll balance itself out, don't worry. I'm still loading in! I immediately woke up and had to like finish the last bit of my stream prep, so that was fun. I got most of it done before. Got till Wednesday off. That's awesome. I am extremely jealous. I am seething with jealousy right now. Alright guys. There is the first order of business for today, which is going to be figuring out where Fumo is. That is first on the list. I hope you guys are prepared for that. We gotta investigate real quick to see where Fumo has been going. Let me see if I can put her on the desk actually. I think I still have, yeah, hold on. There we go. There she is. This is Fumo. Alright, thanks for the 5 carrots. I work a 24/7 job at home. Yes, even holidays. That's you gotta take some time off. You gotta take at least one day off. Everybody needs a day off. Everybody needs one. Especially me. I get tired. Yeah, carrots! I know, it's exciting. Everything's exciting. It's all so exciting! Why is she terrifying? She hasn't done anything. I'm going to go over the user submitted photos. There's a reason why I want to do this quickly. I'll be just kind of yapping more afterwards, but we'll start with that. It's Let me get this up real quick. Assuming I did everything correctly. Are you guys ready for this? You seem pretty ready. It's not like I'm letting you guys prepare. I'm kind of just ripping the band-aid off. Alright guys, I didn't have time to make this super pretty, but we got all the photos in. That's all that matters. At least I think I got all of them in. I might have missed one or two, but I tried to get in as many as possible. This is Fumo, and we're trying to figure out where she is. That is the that is the gist of it so far. So let's see what she's been up to, shall we? Let's see what she's been up to. Oh, this stream's happening on Memorial Day for you? That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so this is the first place that Fumo has been, I guess. She made the pilgrimage to the Bass Pro Shops pyramid. Honestly, very relatable, very real. I want to go there. It looks so fun over there. It looks so fun over there. It's in Memphis, Tennessee, right? I don't know if they have multiple pyramids or if that's the only one, but yeah, she's enduring, I think there's humidity there, so she's enduring that. Very brave. Is that a pyramid? Yeah, you don't know about the Bass Pro Shop pyramid? It's kind of an icon, to be honest. It's really weird. Didn't they, like, buy the pyramid from someone else that was, like, meant to be used for a different thing? I vaguely remember this saga. I don't know. Maybe it was built specifically for fish, but somehow I doubt it. I doubt that is what the authors of this company had in mind. It was originally a concert center? What happened, I wonder? What happened? I can't imagine it being anything else now. Sports stadium for a team they never got. I think it went to something a lot more important to American culture. Not to say sports isn't important, but you know, fish. Bass Pro Shops. Yeah. I can't imagine what else would go there instead. Couldn't attract business. That's sad. Very sad. Yeah, I think aliens made it too. Does that look like a structure that humans would make? I don't think so. Oh, the acoustics were terrible? Yeah, I'm not surprised. The shape doesn't really look like it was made with stadium in mind, you know? Maybe they would have been able to, like, specialize it if they had put a little more thought into it, but, you know, it's alright. This is their first Fumoe has wandered off to. The second one is, probably should not be unsupervised doing this, but you know what? She seems pretty happy there. Yeah, she's kind of just doing her thing. I respect it. Why does she have a gun? Who gave her a gun? That's against the warning label. You're not supposed to give her a gun. She is enjoying life right now. She looks like she's reminiscing about the past. Oh my goodness. This is beautiful. She's providing Overwatch. She's certainly doing something. Where is her support at? She doesn't need support. She's done this a million times, alright? She's done this so many times she could do it with her eyes closed. Granted, I don't know if she ever closes her eyes. It's kind of creepy actually, how she's always just staring forward like that. Where's the water kit? Hey, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Look at her. Happy? Exactly where she should be. 901, thank you for subscribing. It's nice to have you here. Welcome! Welcome. Always alert, always vigilant. This is the next place that Fumoe has been. This is part of her vacation to Hawaii. She's out there, man. She's out there. She's, I guess, hiding among the flowers and stuff too. She looks dehydrated. Nah, she's never dehydrated. I probably need to get water after this, actually. I totally forgot to grab water. I was like, I gotta get all the photos together. I gotta make them neat. Didn't realize I had forgotten that. Looks like this is around Pearl Harbor, I want to say. If memory serves correctly. Hydrate or die. Isn't that a bit extreme? Why is death the only option? Moisturized and flourishing. Yeah. Yeah, something peaceful about just staring out at the water in these conditions. It's kind of nice, honestly. I want to go out there myself. Well, I've already been out there. I was out there last year, but I want to go out there again. Spend a little more time out there, even though everything in Hawaii is, like, extremely expensive. Why it's like that, I don't know. I don't know what the authors were thinking about this. I don't know. I would advise going at least once in your life if you're able to, though. It's quite nice. Not sure where else I would want to go on vacation, though. I'm still trying to think that through. This is her next vacation. I guess she was looking at the wildlife. I think that's a wild sea turtle up here. I think that might just be a random sea turtle. It looks like a rock, but it's a sea turtle. That's a tortoise, not to be mistaken for a sea turtle. And then that is a leathery horse-looking creature. It's like a horse adjacent. It's I forget what it's called, but it's not a horse. It's definitely not a horse. That is not a horse. Yeah, maybe a rhino. It kind of looks like a dinosaur a little bit in the face, you know? Why do you need the 2 sets of horns, bro? What are you doing? Suppute by Rohar. Thank you for the 10 carrots. Just put in my order for my own Fumo. I would gladly waive my 30-minute rights to let the soldier know. I don't know if I just let her in haphazardly. You gotta be careful about it. It's an armored horned horse. It doesn't look like a normal horse though. It's a little bit leathery. All these guys are kind of leathery actually. Why does she look so serious? Because she's yeah, I don't know actually. I think she's not used to seeing non-horses. This is a Fumo in peaceful times. These are peaceful times currently. Doesn't look like she's up to any trouble here. She's got an American flag. A Fumoe with an American flag is a happy Fumoe, okay? She's not unimpressed. She's chilling right now. Yeah, she's been a lot of different places. She's on duty, can't relax. You can never relax. There's always something to do. This one is I guess with the other horses out there. It's pretty impressive. The weather doesn't look too pleasant, but I guess it is what you make of it, right? Those aren't stray horses, right? I wonder. Interesting. National Seashore. It's got that typical infographic-y thing there. You know what this looks like to me? It looks like there would be a wasp's nest under there, or like something of that sort, you know? That's like the perfect roof for housing those guys. In my unprofessional opinion. Just based on observation. You know? I'm just saying. It's Sagi11199. Thank you for joining me, Umarmy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The wild spotted what? Huh? This is Fumoe at, it looks to be an anime convention of some sort. This is very large. She looks like she's sitting on Santa's lap. I guess this is kind of like the equivalent, right? They're wild horses. How could someone just let them be out there though? How could you just let them be out there, you know? Why are they out there? Hunter12545, thank you for joining me, Umarmy. Welcome. I'd be afraid of a wild horse. What if it hurts you? What if you can never recover from the damage it does to you? What then, huh? What are you gonna do then? What are you gonna do then? They're just horsing around? Yeah. I didn't mean to scroll, but this looks very comfortable. I feel like giant plushies are just meant to be, you know, hugged. Just gotta hug them for a bit. I wanna hug it. Is this Hatsune Miku? It is. Okay. The teal is very iconic. It took me a minute to figure this out. Me is slow to load in. I was like, what character could this be? It's a giant Miku! Awesome! Excellent. Wonderful. Spectacular. Fantastic. Yeah. I quite enjoy it, actually. Cowboy hat threw me off. Yeah, it's a good disguise. It's a very good disguise. This one is a Fumo. This looks like it's at an air show. If I had to guess. This appears to be at an air show. Do you guys think so? I think so. That's my observation. The weather looks really nice. Hunter12545, thank you for gifting 5 subscriptions. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Why are you guys spoiling the surprise in chat? Shh. Let me get to that part of the presentation. Enjoy the pictures for now. Enjoy the pictures. Enjoy the we're trying to figure out where Fumo is, okay? We're trying to stop getting ahead of me, class. Stop getting ahead of me. 1F567. I think we're too curious. What happens if you eat Fumo? You know, I've never thought about that before. Never thought about that. This is the B1. I see. I like how you guys could just look at these and tell. I guess if you have any knowledge of aircraft, though, that would help. You've never met such a rowdy chat? Bro, my chat is not bad, okay? There are definitely rowdier chats out there. This is tame, okay? This is relatively tame. This is a B1 Lancer. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I believe it. I definitely believe it. More photos! Yeah, she was definitely there. She was definitely there. I like how they think that these cones are gonna stop her. She can get through there if she wants to, you know? Who's gonna stop her? No one is. Okay, you guys know what all of these are. I am impressed. I'm impressed. I will never face off against chat in a knowledge about aircraft or tanks or ships or anything like that. Pestle, say with the 5 carrots. Don't mention when chat got rowdy last night calling you cute. By the way, still cute. I mean, that's this, that's that. This is one thing, that's another. Okay. Alright. Rexer2, thank you for the 5 gift subscriptions. I appreciate it. Everybody's in the Umarmy today. It's just that sort of occasion. The cones are there so Fumo can do an obstacle course. She's gonna sneak past the guards. How are they gonna stop her? Doesn't that thing remove directions? I don't know. What do you mean? It's a plane! It flies! Where is she going? She looks like she's about to hijack them. She kind of just has that intent in her eyes, you know? She looks like she's, plotting something, if I had to guess. But right now, everything seems to be under control. Just don't take your eyes off her. She's definitely up to no good. She appears to be being consumed. Not sure how this happened. I don't know what she's being. What happened? What happened? What happened? Bucky's? Oh, the Bucky's. Is that the Bucky's beaver creature? I wonder how long Bucky's has been along for now that I think about it. Because that mascot looks like... sorry. That mascot looks like it was designed in a different time. Went to Bucky's. The almighty Bucky's beaver demands a sacrifice. Please don't sacrifice your Fumoes to Bucky's beaver. Mickey Mouse? That is not Mickey Mouse! His eyes do not say Mickey Mouse. Absolutely not. You don't need to go to great lengths to rescue Fumo. I think she's happy as is so far. Bucky's was started in the 90s? Oh. Okay. I don't know if I've ever been to a Bucky's before, but it looks fun. I'll go one day. I've heard it's worth it. It seems to be, an interesting place to go shopping at. Yeah. It's an experience, I figured. There's no mercy in those eyes. She looks like she's accepted her fate. She's come to terms with it, you know? It's like a gas station Walmart. I'm sure I've seen them around before. I've just never got in them. Yeah. I've been to Texas several times. I've just never been to a Buc-ee's. Usually right next to interstates. I'll keep my eyes peeled, alright? I'll look out and see if I can save Fumoe. She looks like she needs a hand right there. Alright, this is Fumoe once again on another adventure. Actually, she doesn't look like she's gonna cause any mischief this time. It's okay. It's just a Fumoe with a cannon. That's alright. That's alright. What did you just join? We are exploring the deployment of our recent horse soldier. I noticed her hair appears to be tucked away. She's wearing it in a special style today. Maybe she was feeling cute. I don't know. It's got that windswept look to it, you know. Gettysburg? Yeah, this might be Gettysburg. Dude, why do you go to so many different places? I'm jealous. This is like so many vacations, so many different places. I want to go on vacation. How'd you get Fumoe in so many different places? Goodness gracious. Guys, stop spoiling the surprise in chat. Shut up. Shut up. Let me get to it. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Dude's been all over. I know. I'm impressed. I'm very happy that she's been so many places. Thank you, Fumoe. Thank you. Fumoe's been to more places than Tomoe, definitely. Absolutely. They're called work trips? Bro, I want fun work trips like this. This is messed up. This is so messed up. Let me go on leave. I haven't been on leave in so long. Actually, I guess that's not true. That might not be true. When is the last? You know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This is Fumoe at I believe this is Washington. It's got Washington vibes to it. Take a look at this here. Take a look at this. What is she doing over here? Is she like scouting out the area before she becomes president? Did you say Washington obelisk? Is this an obelisk? Is that what it's called? I know it's called the Washington Monument, but I don't know. Obelisk just sounds scary. What if there was like something sealed beneath it? You know, what if there's something sinister happening there? What if it's like an antenna to get in contact with the aliens? What if? There's a lot of theories there, you know. If you really think about it, That's just how obelisks look. No. There's gotta be more to it. There's gotta be more to it. They live in the monuments. I don't believe everything that's told to us, okay? I think it's good to have a healthy amount of skepticism. Obelisk is the second best Egyptian god card. What's the first best one then? Monument theory. Okay. I still want to know how the Egyptians built all the stuff they did. There's no way aliens did help them. There's no way. There is a plan for that? Okay, well, I'm glad we're well prepared. I'm glad everything is well prepared. Can people not just build giant stone pillars with bailey's? Well, I guess they can, but alright, you know what? I won't question it too much. Clearly you guys are familiar with how this works. Alright, Fumoe, doing some manual labor. This looks like an album cover, doesn't it? Kind of like the way the lighting is. It looks like an old album cover. That's how I see it anyway. She does look cool, doesn't she? Mechanic horse. Why is she fixing it herself? Doesn't she have people for it? Maybe she's just showing that she's a part of the team. Don't put your Fumoes to work. They're not supposed to be working. They're not supposed to be working like this. Gotta have the parental warning in the bottom right. Does she get her like one swear word in? No more horsing around, cause I'm the horse in town. I'm Fumoe. No more rapping, bro. I have to retire. I have to retire my career. Please do not commit war crimes in my name. No, 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 none of that. None of that. None of that. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not enough horsepower? Maybe that's what she was thinking. Maybe that's why she decided to take it upon herself. Empty there for the 2 carrots. Wrench monkeys unite. She's more of a horse than a monkey, but yes. You know what, Fumo, keep up the good work. You'll get your 15-minute break in a couple hours. Absolutely necessary. This Fumo is she's by the water somewhere. The look in her eyes kind of scares me. I feel like there's nefarious intent here. There's definitely nefarious intent here. This photo has an aura to it, you know? There's like... Yeah. She's summoning the Kraken, what do you mean? I don't know if she has that power yet. She is posted up. Fumoe says, I can't leave my post, guys. You get it? Cause... You get it? Yeah, it's okay. Is the Tomoe plush. This is Fumoe. She's a beautiful creature. Yeah. Don't boo me, I'm right! Hi, Tomoe. Hi. What's up? Oh, here's the next Fumoe. This is the next one, surrounded by mites. And with a Dinogura. That's a lot of mites. Might be an infestation at that point. You might wanna call someone about that. There's so many of them, dude. What the hell? That might be a problem. Yeah! Look at them! This Fumoe sold me illegal carrots behind the 7-Eleven. Did she like put Benadryl in them or something? She was just trying to make you feel better. Fumoe has been captured by mites. No. They're allies. They're allies. It's an allied force right there. A horse riding a horse? That's not a horse. That's a mite. There's a little bit of a difference there, buddy. There's so many of them. What is she selling? Faint carrots? No, I said there's Benadryl maybe inside of them. Not necessarily guaranteed, but yeah, this is beautiful. This is what happens when you get allies, okay? This is why we can't fight alone. Never go alone. Always take your pal with you. I don't know if you can still buy mites or not. I'm not sure. Might be, maybe not. Oh, thank you very much for gifting a sub, cool little cat meow. Thank you. Thanks for giving love to the 1903 Springfield. I've got one and it's underrated and a beautiful rifle. Bro, everybody keeps saying, Tomoe, why don't you have a Garand, Tomoe? Why do you have a Springfield instead of a Garand? Cause Springfield's better, in my opinion. I was like trying to think of like a good retort to that, but yeah, I just like the Springfield. I don't know. Everybody can have a Garand, but not everyone can have a Springfield. Garand is kind of memed out in a way. Everybody just likes the sound it makes. That's all it has is the sound. Doesn't have anything else. Why not both? Because I'm loyal to one gun. One gun loyalist. One rifle horse, you know? It's good enough. It's good enough for me. Look, man, you guys can like the Garand if you want to, but I'm sticking with my Springfield. Oh, yeah, okay, alright, well, you guys, shut up! Let me have this one thing. Let me have this one thing. Oh, man. Reminds me for the Q&A, everyone kept asking me gun-related questions. You guys have to understand, I'm not a gun professional. I just like guns, but I don't know a lot about guns. So if you ask me my favorite gun from, like, every category, I can't answer that because I don't have one. I don't have a favorite gun from every category. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a lot out there. There's a lot out there. There's too many options. I get choice paralysis. Why not just hold a crab? I don't think a crab is going to help you in combat. I'm just saying. This Fumo looks like it's enjoying the sunset. It's how many sunsets has it seen? It makes you wonder. Truly makes you wonder. Do you prefer the M1, the M1, the M1, or the M1? I'm kind of partial to the M1 actually. M1's pretty beautiful. All I heard is that the Umarmy needs to build an armory. No. Everyone asks why I don't have a gun collection. I'm very frugal, okay? I don't like collecting things for the sake of collecting them. It's not really like the way my brain works, I guess. I don't know. I'm a very minimalistic person. But anyway, that aside. Beautiful scenery! I don't know where this is though. I would not be able to tell you. I do not know where this is. But it looks nice. It's got like peaceful vibes to it. It looks kind of like slightly cool outside. Bro, I definitely should have made coffee. My goodness. This Tomoe seems like she's shut out reality and is living in her own little world. That's understandable. But you can't stay and play games too long, not Tomoe. Fumo, you gotta get to work. You can't keep gaming like this. You can't keep gaming like this. You need to focus on your job. Guys, why is she playing games? Why have you let her play games unsupervised? Is that a washing machine? I don't know. Why would you put Fumo in the washing machine? That doesn't make sense. Also looks kind of small to be a washing machine. I've never seen a washing machine that small before. Are you sure? I don't know about this. I don't know. Can't find me if I never take off the headset. Yeah, object permeates, man. It's not there unless you see it directly. To stay clean, she's a clean gamer, guys, okay? Clean gamer right there. Sublet apartment, huh? I see. I don't have a VR headset myself, so I'm envious. You go, Fumo. You got your priorities straight. Keep on keeping on. Keep up the good work. She's earned her right to game. She's been working hard. Oh my goodness. Is she like looking for a place to bleed out in the snow? I kind of feel like she is, perhaps. Running joke, they were the 5 carrots. Wait, I lost track. Which one is Tomoe? Which one is Fumoe? This is Fumoe. She's a character. She's a bit of a protagonist in her own right. Look at her go out there. I hope she doesn't find a place to bleed out. Look, dude, the water looks like it's almost frozen over. Spotting for the White Death. You know what? She inspires me. She's going for a walk in maybe sometime. She looks like she's kind of just reflecting on life right now. It's so peaceful. I want to go out there too. She wants a boat in that weather? Is she gonna like do an adventure in the spring or something? How does this work? What's the plan here? I don't quite understand. Oh yeah, she does have those tracks in the snow. I didn't realize that. More of her adventure out yonder. Did you see the group of people my Fumoe has found? Good group. I don't know what you mean by this. I just went through all the pictures and put them in here. Perhaps. Return to monkey. Wait, why was she being sacrificed here? This is like Harambe all over again. Did you guys know it's almost Harambe's anniversary? It's almost the anniversary of Harambe's death. It happened around this time 9 years ago. That's right, we're all getting old. I'm sorry. I think it was around 9 years ago anyway, if I remember correctly. Never forget what was taken from us. Ah yes, May 28th, 2016. Guys, it has been 9 years. That's when everything changed. There's a glitch in the Matrix. What were we supposed to do about this? Yeah, honestly, if everyone had worked together to keep Harambe alive, maybe we wouldn't be in this mess now. Is this a palm tree or something? It's like, it looks like a dinosaur tail. Maybe she got thrown back into the past. And this is Beach Fumoe. Looks like she just probably got done swimming, maybe? Yeah, I see it. I see the dream. Please don't remind me of how much time has passed. You can't escape this. It is inevitable. We must continue forward. It is what he would have wanted. Why does she look like she's about to cast a high-level spell? What was the intention behind this? Please, Tomoe, don't destroy the world. Tactical wizard, I know! I'm so proud of her. She's trying to join the wizard war. She has to cast spells to keep chat in check. It's necessary for the good of the order. Where did her head go? No, it's still there. She's just keeping her ears hidden away. I wonder if her hearing would be really muffled in this situation. Probably, honestly. Fumoe cast NJP. Ace of Spades, David Tigger, where can I get a Fumoe? Well, we're trying to figure out where she is right now. That's why we're reviewing her deployment photos. Where could she be? Where has she gone to? What has she gotten into? Who gave her firearms? What did I tell you guys about giving her firearms? What is this? What if you... Why? Are you sure about this? Are you positive? Why does she have a gun? I guess there was no other choice. She does look very at home with weapons. Like, she's just... I don't know, maybe she's just a master of every weapon. A master of all art forms, so to speak. The free-spirited Picasso yearns for their firearm. She is glowing with motivation. Fumoe training for her mission the CIA tasked her with. I hope she's okay out there. I mean, damn. I'm worried about the little guy. From gorilla to gorilla. Yeah. She's invisible in knee-high grass? What are we gonna do about this? Actually, you know what? It's her tactical plans. It's, everything is going according to plan so far. She does need her self-defense, that's right. More Fumoe on vacation! My goodness. Why is she so close to the waterfall? You have to have your battle meetings near waterfalls with your cell phone far away so that no one can listen to you. Yeah, I see her plan. This is a very beautiful photo. She's just looking over everything. This is her Lion King moment. She owns everything out there, okay? Fumoe believes in self-defense. No, it's self-defense. She's not gonna make the first move. She's across the lake, Tomoe. It's okay. It's okay. I miss her. I miss Fumoe. Where is she? Why did she leave? That looks good though. This looks yummy. I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. It looks pineapple-y. Pineapple is good! We love pineapple in this house. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What is this? This looks like a camping trip. Their bear-proof food locker. Why is she just in there? Why is she in there? Is she taunting the bear? I mean, don't get me wrong. This looks comfortable. This looks comfortable, but why is she in the bear locker? Hiding behind a tree? Field exercise Fumo. Oh no. She's not emergency rations. You can't eat her. Don't threaten her like that. You can't eat her. She just looks like she's kind of enjoying life in her own way right now. She's hunting, she's lurking, she's up to no good. Be careful. If you see her out like this, she's probably up to something. Now whether or not you get caught by her in one of her bear traps, it's another story entirely. Fumoy ready to eat? I see. This Fumoy looks like it's just in a civilian environment. She looks happy. She's okay. She's safe here. Nothing more to report, Your Honor. Looks like a... Well, I don't think that's a park, actually. I think that's just a normal neighborhood. Thank you, Fumoy. Continue doing what you have to do. You're a good guard. Stay out there. Don't hurt anybody. Yeah, she is up to no good. This looks like a Fumoy with other adjacent creatures. Why is there like an upskirt shot of this one? What did they mean by this? I don't understand, bro. Fumoy at Anime Boston. Oh my goodness. I heard that was a fun event. I wish I could have gone, but it's not work appropriate. I don't know how to censor. I didn't have a censor bar ready. You fan service, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about this. This was not how this was meant to go. 3 war criminals in unison. What are they plotting exactly? What are they plotting, I wonder? Oh my gosh. What is this one doing? What is she doing? She was an astronaut? She's gone to space? What? War crimes? I don't think so. I hope not, at least. It's going to conquer the moon. It can do anything it wants to, okay? It's a cute little guy. They are multiplying, though. Once they do this, you know your days are numbered. What do you do when you wake up and there's, like, suddenly more of your Fumoy than there were yesterday? What then, huh? What are you gonna do then? Can't do anything, can you? I don't know if she knows how to use this equipment, but she seems pretty focused. Doesn't need a seatbelt or anything. That's alright, yeah. Hey, it's Uncle Sam up here. Oh, you guys can't see that. Uncle Sam's up there, though. He's up there. Fu Maverick? What a vibe. Honestly. What a vibe. This is Fumoy surrounded by, firearms. What did I tell you guys about giving her firearms? I don't think she's supposed to be in here. She looks like she's taken over. Like, this is her place now. Like, you're just a guest here. Fumoy in a gun store. If you try to run away, she will catch you. She will catch you. You can't run. Can she haggle for a good price? Debatable. Honestly, debatable. She's Lying on all the forms? No, 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 she would never do that. No. No. Never. I can't see it. Her? No. No. Yeah, her bullets will catch you. One way or another. One way or another. Just you wait. I don't think she's CDL certified either. This is Fumoe in friendly territory once more. She's peaceful in your household. This is like when you have a bunch of small dogs and you decide to get a pit bull. Hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully she doesn't, you know, do anything reckless. Hopefully not. If I bring a Fumoe with me, can she get a military discount? Possibly. I could see it happening. Fumoe's extended family. She's welcome into any family. She fits right in. She's not gonna cause any harm whatsoever. I couldn't see it happening. American Blue. Very real, very true. I see it. Reckless mention. That wasn't my intention. Wait, what is she doing out here? Hazardous area. Do not proceed past this point. Why did her eyes make it seem like she's ready to proceed past this point? Why does she look like she's not going to be held back by the rules and limitations that we try to place upon her? Should we be concerned? I feel like we should be concerned. I'm a little bit worried, to be honest. This is at the Hornet, though, and this is out in the wild. Did a beaver build this dam? I don't know if that's a dam even, but it kind of looks like one a little bit. You like the horse on the top right? That's you guys. That's you guys up there. That's chat right there. See the little thought bubble going down to where you guys are chatting it? Yeah, that's you guys. Fumoe does what she wants. Why don't you guys try to stop her from going past the hazardous area, though? Don't you think that would be, like, important for the safety of everybody? I reckon so. I'm just worried about her, that's all. But you know what? If it's okay, it's okay. She's winning. Kirispica, thank you for subscribing. It's nice to have you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We don't have the authority to stop her. You could try to stop her, but you might not be safe. She filled out a hazardous activity form. Okay, never mind. As long as they know what she's doing. This Fumoe looks like she is just kind of enjoying like a normal day, you know? Like this is her casual, lazy day. Kind of inspiring in a way. She looks happy over there. She's not gonna get into any trouble. Baja Blast? Is she gaming? Fumoe, no, don't play multiplayer. No, Fumoe! Fumoe, ignore the things they're saying to you. Don't listen to them. Don't you listen to them. Oh my gosh. Greetings from Japan. Hello! Welcome! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She's playing Halo. She's trying a 360 no-scope. Wait, look at the little thingy she did with her hair here. You guys weren't gonna comment on it? You didn't notice that she did her hair a little differently today? How could you guys? That's heartless. It's absolutely heartless. She doesn't have a headset on. She's just letting it play over the speaker. She doesn't care. I guess she can't talk back to them, but she hears everything. She does. Very carefully. Yeah, her hair's a little bit different there. It's like a little bit of a roll there, you know? A little exotic. All rolled up like that. I don't know where this is out here. It looks like a truck bed, kinda. Maybe she's just deploying out there? What is the difference? You know what? If you don't know, you don't know. It's okay if you don't know. It's alright. It's okay. Okay, this is Fumoe in a casual, comfortable setting. Very relaxed, I see. Alright. Alright, Fumoe, I see you. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. All these home photos are so goofy. They look happy though. That's all I wanted. I just wanted them to be happy out there. Murder evidence? Why would she kill anybody though? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? What does she gain from murder? It just doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem right. Why would they take this photo? Don't frame Fumoe, okay? She does not go hunting. It is not hunting season. You guys are up to no good. This looks like one of those old early 2000s deployment photos, you know? Like a wish you were here type of thing, you know? Sent in the mail maybe. Yeah. I can see the vibes. Such a good mood. Oh my gosh, dude. I like the puddles out there. It adds to the aesthetic. Embrace the suck kind of photo. Yeah, maybe a little bit. You guys really like handing her weapons, huh? I can't promise you're gonna be safe by the end of this. You just remain vigilant if that's really what you want to do. Wish you had a range. Everybody has a range. It's the American way. This looks like she was at a convention. Or rather, she went to the aquarium. She went out in the middle of nowhere. She's riding a horse. How does this work? How does this work exactly? What happened here? And then she also has a hammer that's very scratched up. Interesting. Pack with patches is good. Horse patches, good. Fumoe chose violence, very typical. Yeah. Yeah. Stop hammer time? No. Why is there a hammer there, though? I feel like there's gotta be a story behind this or something, you know? I'm very confused. Oh! She's, Fumoe, I don't think you're supposed to go down that path. Fumoe, I don't think we're welcome there. I can't believe there's a no horses sign in this day and age, though. Why would they not let there be a horse? What is this discrimination? What is she staring out at? What does she see over there? What a rebel? I mean, I wouldn't listen to the sign either. Alright. No horses sign? I know. What is this, man? It's from a different time. She is a very adventurous soul. It's impressive she managed to get to so many different places. We need to ban anti-horse discrimination. She looks like she's about to like take a stand against it. This is gonna be her pamphlet picture. I'm with the times there. I'm with the times. And then she's around flowers up here. This is just very pretty. It looks very hard to maintain, but I like it. Very nice. Very good. Excellent. Well, this is just grossly irresponsible. What were you thinking? Why? What is she gonna do? What is she planning? Is this about the no horses sign? Please, Fumoe, reconsider. Reconsider, you don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. Oh, that's par for the horse. No. No. I'm a little bit concerned about her intentions here, but we're gonna just say, yeah. why is she using a British gun? Obviously, she stole it. Well, not that she would ever steal, but I'm just saying. It's probably something along those lines. Tactically acquired a weapon from a different place, yes. Fumoe? Fumoe? What happened to you? What happened to you? Fumoe, are you okay? I think she might be sick, guys. I think she might be a little bit sick. She needs, maybe some soup or something. Something doesn't seem right. No. This is a Fumoe. I recognize that face anywhere. Why would she be a spy? Why don't you guys trust her? Why don't you trust her? What could have happened here? What could have happened here? There's a spy among us. That is definitely Fumoe. You know what, you guys need to stop being so harsh. She's just a little under the weather right now. She'll be back to her full healthy horse self in no time. We have a problem, gentlemen. There's no issues here. Everything is okay. This is how it's meant to be. It's okay, Fumoe. I won't let them doubt you. Oh dear. Oh good heavens. She went to Fanime. She looks like she's gotten through TSA. Okay. She's on a little journey there. This is traveling Fumoe at work. Road work ahead. Sign says weed on it. She's trying to weed out her enemies. Alright, Fumoe, I see you. But why? But why? Hacker Fumoe? You think so? Like, what is she hacking? Is she hacking, like, the security? A laptop over the counter like this is barely hanging off the edge. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. We've all dropped our laptop a couple times. It's just kind of a typical day, honestly. Very beautiful. Oh! Fumoe supervising you to make sure that you're getting your work done and meeting quotas so that she doesn't have to fire you. Guys, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe with the supervisor watching me like this. Go ahead and log out for me. No! No! This is stressful. Oh no. You need to be working hard. I don't wanna, don't make me do it. It is very NCO behavior. You know what? I'm proud of her. She's stepping up. I'm proud of her. I'm very proud of her. But why does she have to stare like that? It's intimidating. How did I not know you were on Twitch? I mainly stream on YouTube, but I multi-stream, so I'm on both platforms technically. Yeah. Are you working hard or hardly working? I don't like those eyes. They're intimidating. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now she's away from the sunlight. She looks very cool and mysterious. I would trust her. I would trust her. At least she's not wearing sunglasses indoors, you know? Fumoe is on a well-deserved vacation. I'm not on a vacation. She's on vacation. We don't know where she's at this time, but we got this back in the mail and we were told not to worry about it. Reports say she's doing good right now. Everything is okay right now. Oh, another trip out into the forest. She has her survival skills on hand. She should be okay. Probably survived pretty well, right? I don't know where this is, but it looks very green and foresty. I hope she'll be okay out there. Make sure to get your mosquito repellent on, Fumo. Careful out there. Very careful out there. But she looks so content. Very happy, you know? What does she keep in the bag? You don't know what you know what you don't know won't hurt you. She might share with you though. Who knows? She needs a PT belt? Yeah, maybe. Oh, it was raining? Okay. Okay, she's... Wow, it's kind of weird. You can't really tell it was raining in the photos. It looks very dry. Perchance a gun bag? We're not giving her any more guns! We're not giving her any more guns. This photo screams... Wait, hold on, let me do this properly. Wow! You bonked your head there. That looks like it really must have hurt. Say, are you, ready for us to get back on that adventure? I think we're supposed to hide the body somewhere out here, right? This was the spot, right? Oh, what body? Oh, it was yours! Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want this to happen. Yeah. You know what? That's okay. She's okay. I'm okay dying to her, I guess. Not that I have a choice, but... You know... If I did... Yeah. Hide my body well. So I don't want you to go to... I don't want you to go to jail. No, it's okay. She won't go to jail. She's a wanted criminal in several countries already. Alright, thanks for the 5 years. I will give you carrots to keep talking like that for the rest of the stream. I don't know if I have the willpower. Or the mental capacity. I think a part of me would probably just be lost forever. Just look at her smirk. I know. She looks like she knows she could win in a fight effortlessly. Oh, here she is on another little adventure. Alright, alright. Lots of Fumoes at conventions. That's right. Take your Fumoe with you on convention trips. She needs a chance to get out of the house, you know? Explore her curiosities a bit. If you keep her cooped up all the time, she's gonna get a little stir crazy. She's gonna start destroying things. You're gonna think you have a poltergeist in your house. No, that's just Fumoe getting a little rowdy with you. She has a detention order. They're never gonna catch her. Where there's a horse, where there's a haunts, there's a way. There's definitely a haunts here. Oh! Oh, she seems to have gotten a kill. Okay. How did this happen? How did you kill that? It's like several times your size. Where's her uniform? Well, she just got done with a very difficult trip. I think she deserves to relax a little bit. Trophy Fumoe. Why does that horse have antlers? That's probably why she killed it. It was off-brand horse. Had to go. Had to get rid of it. This false horse here does not deserve to live. It has to be killed. No ifs, ands, or buts. Have you not seen the several firearms she's had throughout this slideshow? Oh, but when I play the hunting game and I try to take down a bison with a pistol, I'm the bad guy. All of a sudden, it's abusing the animal, and Tomoe, you're not supposed to use that caliber to take down a large animal. That's really wrong. Well, you know what? You put enough bullets in it, you could take down just about anything. I'm just saying. Because you're not Fumoe? Okay, that's fair. I mean, that's understandable, honestly. But I'd do it again too. Just so you guys know, I have no regrets. Okay, looks like she's not Not firing herself this time, but she's making sure that it's being done properly. She's kind of backseating a little bit here, but that's okay. Just gotta make sure you do the right thing. Yeah. Definitely doing that. Tomoe, the spotter. Now, she's not getting lessons, she's giving lessons. A sniper is teaching Fumo how to camp. Are we spawn camping someone? Where's her PPE? She already has permanent hearing loss. I don't think you can take anything else away. She's not looking the right way. She's not doing a very good job spotting. Spawn camp the bears? Can you snipe a bear? Is that possible? Are we allowed to do this? Is that even possible? I'm not sure what it takes to kill a bear. Looking at the real target. Oh. Well, you guys make it sound like she's gonna betray everybody. Damn it, not again! Why? Why does she have so many firearms? Dude, she's like one of those Instagram influencers flexing her wealth by just posting a bunch of photos with firearms. You know how normally they post photos with like expensive cars or like money spreads or something? She's just like, check out my firearms, fellas. Check it out here. She's well armed. Get this Fumoya Switch. You mean like the console, right? Right? Yeah? Not like... Yeah? Okay. Okay. Because girls like accessories. I mean, that's fair. I see what you mean, I think. Oh, okay, that was the end. Alright, that was the end. Alright! Well, in the end, she still has firearms, but you guys can order these now. That was the surprise that people figured out before I could announce it, because I guess you guys are just on top of your game, you know? You're already on top of your game. You already know that it was out. Alright, yeah, there's more Fumoes out there. I think I have the link copied. Yeah, I do! Oh my gosh, I'm actually prepared for once. I can't pin it, but if you want to, if you want to get a Fumoe, you can. So they're gonna be on pre-order for 6 weeks, and then they're permanently gone. This is the last run, yes. This is the last run. There are no more of them. This is the last time they'll ever be available. So just know, you too could take your Fumoe anywhere you want to. It can go anywhere with you. Anywhere at all. Clearly people have already been taking them everywhere. Take it to the forest, give it firearms, take it on vacation, why not? Please take it with you to conventions as well. I like seeing them when people come to meet and greets. It's like, it's heartwarming. It's like, look at the little guy go. Will they release a Tomoe 2.0 plush in far future? I don't know, I can't think that far ahead. What size are they? Well, they're about yay big. Yeah, they're about this large. For size reference. They're about that big. They're about yeah. They're about yeah. Nay big, yeah. About nay big. Oh, we went through a lot of photos. Wow! Wowee! Not arriving in time to take her to Offkai. Yeah, she can't go to Offkai, but she can go, like, anywhere else in due time. This is the actual size, yes. Don't worry about this one that's, like, up close and personal. It's alright. Actual size. I don't know if you can bring her to boot camp either. I don't know. I think she would be able to do a good job. She might start yelling at you though. She might start smoking you. I'm sorry if that happens. I mean, the sizing, she's 9 inches tall. Yeah. Not life size, though. She's not 1-to-1. She's not 1-to-1, guys. She's not full scale. We don't have a horse like that around here. I don't know if she's sneaking everywhere or anywhere necessarily. I'm probably gonna go take a 10-minute break. I need a snack and water. We have a lot more work ahead of us, so please stay tuned. Enjoy this commercial break. I don't really have a proper commercial break. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I don't normally take breaks in streams. It's weird to me. I just didn't have time to eat first, but yeah, Fumo is here. I'll do a proper announcement later. I can't do one now. It sucks. I can't do it. Sneaker into restricted areas. I don't know if I do all that. I don't know if we should do all that, fellas. I don't know if I would do all that per se. But yeah, I'll be right back. thank you for your patience, or lack thereof. Thank you for waiting regardless, though. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Oh, I got a raid. Hello, thank you. Sorry, I had to go get some water and get a snack. Sorry, I'm recovering. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, yeah, I remember. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in the corner now. I'm gonna put this in the corner. There we go. Now you guys can see all of my merch on rotation. I always wanted to put one of those up, I just didn't know how to. Give for the 5 carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4. YouTube declares a wizard word. I know someone started in the chat earlier. I caused wobbly knees upon Twitch chat. Bro, they haven't even done anything. They haven't done anything. What do you mean? Why is it always YouTube inciting violence? Why can't you guys just play nice? On a day like this, on a celebratory occasion, you guys can't just play nicely. What gives? What gives? YouTube's just being a bunch of haters right now. Don't mind them. Oh, we got a donation. Thank you, Anonymous, for donating 200 carrots to the Regiment Foundation. Guys, we're almost at 12,000. Thank you guys for supporting military service members and veterans. This has been a very good charity event so far. I'm proud of you guys banding together like this. Thank you so much for working hard to lend support to this cause. I want to do this every year where I help out military charities, but obviously it's a little bit harder without the bar on the screen, but I didn't really have any other choice this time. Hopefully next year I can have like a better setup, more official like and whatnot, but you know, we do our best out here. We do our best. D13 Tinkle there with a fire.9 I cast unsatisfactory joy on Twitch chat. What? Good news, my artist is getting back to me about my maid drawing for you. Barracks maid is incoming home. I don't even live in the barracks though. What do you mean barracks maid? How would I clean up the barracks? That's your guys' job. That ain't me. Lone Wolf Psycho X, thank you very much for joining me, Umarmy. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I still don't know what to do about the maid outfit. Cause like, people keep telling me to like get like a tactical maid outfit. I'm not even a tactical VTuber. It wouldn't make sense for me to like put on a random ass plate carrier, guys. You have to see this from my perspective. It has to suit me, you know? I'm a popo. Thank you very much for the 2 carrots. I cast 500-pound JDM full of bees on Twitch chat. What the hell? Brother Stem, thank you for the 2 carrots. Friendly reminder, each donation is a tax write-off. That is true. When you donate to charity, it is a tax write-off. And it counts through this link here. You said go for World War II nurse. I can only do maid. I promised maid. So nothing that isn't maid counts as a suggestion right now. I can do other outfits later, you know? It is cute, it will suit you, but it won't though, because that's not my aesthetic. It's not my aesthetic at all. Also, I was also thinking, I don't really want a long maid outfit. I don't know if you guys have seen my my key art for the, what is it? Off-Kai. Yeah, Off-Kai. That dropped today. So everybody in V-Dere has matching maid outfits. So I guess in a way the 100K thing kind of came true quickly, but yeah. What about World War I gas mask Tomoe? I don't think women in gas masks is like, that's not even cute. What do you mean? I still want to look cute, bro. At least to some extent. Cute or cool, I don't know. Chat's opinion of what a cute maid looks like is evidently all over the place. Perishable, thank you for the 5 carrots. Hi, Tomoe. I just changed my car's oil. Are you proud? I am proud of you. Thank you. Thank you! Should we think of the 5 carrots? Why don't you use the same type of maid outfit that Kawa Entertainment released, but use Umarmy camouflage pattern? That would be in line with like what my ideal maid outfit is like. Obviously, you guys have a totally different idea of what an ideal maid looks like. I think that sort of thing is cute, but you know, to each their own, really. I guess at the end of the day, I do have to figure out how to get this design, so I suppose I could figure it out. Also, why do you say use the same type of maid outfit Call Entertainment release? Like I was not aware of the fact that they released that and I didn't greenlight it myself. The hell? You thought they stuck up on me with that? No, I was involved in this, okay? I know what you're talking about. Alright, Tags, thank you for the 5 kids. Have you ever played Girls on Panzer Dream Tank Match? It's a funny tank game with a bunch of anime girls. That's it, basically. I don't really like GUP that much. At least the series. I thought it was kind of boring. But, you know, again, to each their own. This isn't supposed to be a stream of hot takes or anything. You know, it's not supposed to be controversial. But, yeah. I like, I'm not like a huge tank person, so I don't think the anime was that great. Cause like, it's a slice of life, but like in terms of like just being an anime, it's not a very good anime, in my opinion. But like, if you like tanks, like if that's your niche, then you're gonna like it. But if you don't particularly care, then you're probably not going to like it. I'm not saying that the series is bad, I'm just saying it's like meant for a very particular audience, and if you don't fall into that audience, you're probably not gonna like it. That tank is hot as the sun. I don't think it should be controversial to say that your series is good. I just don't personally like it. That's not meant to be an attack or anything. That is not meant to be an attack. Like, it's literally just my opinion. Think you just pissed off a ton of tank fans? How is me sharing my personal opinion gonna piss them off? I don't get it. I'm not saying it's bad. I am not saying it's bad. I'm saying that I don't like it because it's not my taste. It is not my personal taste. What the hell? This is why I can't talk about anime with you guys, because you take it so personally when I don't like the same stuff as you. I'm okay with you guys calling my taste in anime garbage, but you guys get super defensive when I do it the other way around. This is why we can't have civil conversations about these types of things. We can't just talk about these things, you know? It always has to be, oh no, how fucking dare you say that you don't agree with my opinion. Look at this woman here. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Obviously, has never seen a good anime a day in her life. All because she doesn't like my slice of life tank girl anime. Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't know what you're talking about. What kind of anime do I like? I'm not answering that question. That's a trap right there. That is a trap, okay? That is a trap. You're not catching me with that. You're not catching me with that. Fumo wouldn't yell at us, you're right. She wouldn't do that. She would not yell at you guys. Let me see if I can pull up the thing from Kawa today. Hold on. Kawa. Where is it at? Where is it at? Probably going to be a lot all at once, but bear with me. I have to figure out how to like make these show up in an orderly manner. Hold on, this is gonna be a lot on the screen. Wait, I have to save this. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know how this works. Oh, there it is. Sorry. I don't know how to put images on the screen without them taking up all the space in the world. But yeah, here's this. How do I show this off better? This was not well thought out. I'm gonna just block the chat for a second. Hold on. There you go. That is the current situation with V-Dere. in our maid outfits and stuff. Fireball? What do you mean? I'm not silencing you guys. I can still see everything you're saying. Take a look at this over here. Take a look at this! Yeah! All matching maid outfits. It's not even Victorian made. That's why I say you guys have to step outside of your comfort zone. You have to be willing to look at the bigger picture here, okay? Not one type of maid. There's no one type of good maid. There's lots of good maids out there. I look good in orange. Thank you. Home Depot orange is the best color ever. Although I think that's... I don't know if that's Home Depot orange necessarily, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I tried 20 different maid outfits, though. I didn't know this was gonna be such a big undertaking. Oh, dear. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving 50 carats to the Regiment Foundation. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for your support. Tactical maid outfit's the best maid outfit. Yeah, this isn't a tactical maid outfit and it still looks good. What's the deal with that, huh? What's the deal with that? You ever think about that? It's very perplexing, isn't it? No complaints. Yeah, I hope you guys can make it to our meet and greet if you do decide to come there. But super excited about this art. I think it's wonderful. Because, I mean, we're selling our tea and stuff there, too. And we also have a concert there. So it kind of makes sense to, like, you know, go all out, in my opinion. Looking forward to getting the stand at Off Kai. I want to see who ends up, bidding on the full-size version. There's a full-size, there's gonna be a full-size version of it, yeah. That's kind of how these things go, though. So, yeah. Did she say tea? Yeah, it's in the corner. It's in the scrolly thing in the corner. You'll see it come by. It's, yeah. 1-to-1 Tomoe? Yeah, usually at conventions, there's, like, auctions for standees where you can get the full-size cardboard cutout version. It's 5'8", though. It's like, I am 5'8", so it is 5'8". So if you want a 5'8", made Tomoe, yeah, here's my tea, by the way. There it is. There it is. It's not gonna go fast. It's an auction at the end. It's an auction. Usually it's to, like, make back the cost of buying the standee because they're pretty expensive, and then a percentage of it also goes back to the talent as well. What do you mean short queen? You realize what the average height for females is, right? What do you mean short queen? What the hell do you mean? What do you mean? How do we buy it? Oh, it's just if you're like, if you're there, then you're able to auction, I believe. I don't think you can buy it unless you're there. I'm not sure how standee auctions normally work, actually. I've only done it one time because I've only really had a standee at a convention one time, but yeah. 5'3" is more the American average. I would say 5'3" or 5'4" is probably American average for female height. Yeah. So I don't think you can really call a woman short if they're 5'8". I don't know if that really applies. You know, that feels like an insult to the shorter women out there. You need it. Well, these acrylic ones are gonna be available online as well. These aren't necessarily limited. I'm gonna go back to GUP game. I'm also gonna wipe the memory of Tomoe disliking the Tank Girl anime from my brain right now. Good night. Don't ask for my opinion if you guys don't want it. Literally, just don't ask. Like, I can't win nowadays. Tomoe, how do you feel about this thing? And then it's something you don't expect, and then you guys are gonna crash out at me over it when I'm just trying to explain how I feel about stuff. I'm not even attacking your opinions. I'm being respectful. Why can't you guys be respectful too? What gives? Absurd. Absolutely absurd. But yeah, I hope you guys like the designs, and feel free to pick up one online if you want it. They're pretty cute. They're pretty endearing. You literally said it's bad as an anime? That's because in terms of animation quality and stuff, it is pretty dog water. It is pretty bad. It's pretty not good. Not gonna lie. As someone who's seen a lot of anime, I don't think it's very good. The designs are, yeah, well, I was gonna say the character designs of the show aren't bad. Like, there are a lot of good aspects about it, but it's, yeah. People forget anime is about animation. Yeah, the animation is not that good. It did not have a very high budget, I don't think. But, like, if you like it, like, if you like the themes of it, obviously you're going to like the anime regardless. There are plenty bad anime out there that I like, too. So, like, it doesn't matter if it's, like, technically bad or good. That's gonna get people heated. I don't care. I don't care. You know why I don't care? Because you guys say the same shit to me about my anime. So you should be able to accept that I don't like it. Why do we have to argue about this? Tomoe's right, looking 90s mecha anime's top tier. Yeah, there's literally a lot of anime that are older that aren't necessarily animated the best ever, that are still good series. I just happen to not like the plot of GUP either. I don't find it very interesting. I haven't said anything about your anime. If I mention my anime, there's always several people in chat that have a lot to say about it. That is why I don't talk about it that much anymore. How is it confusing? What do you mean it's confusing? You should bully chat more over them being so soft. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal if I didn't like one anime. That's why I don't understand why this is such a big deal. I agree. I think Evangelion is ass too. I think it's a bad anime as well. I don't like it. Chat reflects the VTuber. Leave me out of this, man. I'm just expressing my personal opinion. Unsubbing. What the hell, bro? What the hell? The people that made GUP said not to take it seriously. I didn't even think it was that deep, man. I didn't even think it was that deep. People have forgotten about animation quality. Nothing is sacred anymore, man. Nothing is sacred anymore. We need more anime chatting streams. This has taught me that we do not need more anime chatting streams. If anything, the opposite. If anything, the opposite. Orange looks great with Tomoe. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for having a positive, uplifting, insightful view of orange. Yes. Sylvantis, thank you for the 5 carrots. You should have known the takers in your chat would be sensitive. They're always asking for tanks in the Umarmy. But like... how do I put this? How do I put this? Just because you guys want something doesn't mean I necessarily want it too. It shouldn't be a problem if I explain my opinion on something. Like, if I want something and I'm like, this is how I feel about this thing. It's okay for you to want what you want, but I also want what I want, you know? I'm not saying that you're not allowed to like the things you like, but I'm telling you the things that I like and why I like them or don't like them. Or what have you. You know? Yeah. CPU Pyro here, thank you for the 5 carrots. My anime taste is absolute dog water. I have no room to judge you or anyone else. I like crappy isekais with bad plot. Whatever people like is cool. Yeah, I like a lot of stupid isekais too. Sometimes it's just chill like that. Tomoe Doc inbound. How could this be? How could this be? I'm not gonna tell you guys what I like because you're gonna be mean about it. Actually, I don't even know off the top of my head. Like, I can't, I mean, I guess I could probably come up with something, but this isn't supposed to be a stream about talking about anime, what? That's so unfair. So you guys want me to tell you, if I tell you my opinion so that you can, like, shit on it, like, and insult it, will that make you feel better? Will you feel better than if I do that? Will you guys be uplifted by this? I see. Okay. Let me think of an anime I like that people don't normally like. You come in boxing but don't want to fight? It wasn't even meant to be me picking a fight or anything. I was just saying that I don't like it because People kept asking in chat, Tomoe, do you like this? Tomoe, do you like this? Tomoe, do you like... Eventually, I have to answer, you know? I'm pretty sure most of chat is just messing with you. If they aren't, you can just not care about their soft-ass feelings. It's not like I'm trying to attack anyone, though. It's really not that deep. It's really not that deep. I think solo leveling is okay. I mean, it's pretty entertaining for what it is. I don't know if that's necessarily a hot take, though. I think there's a lot of people that like it. There's a lot of anime that I just kind of, like, enjoy as they are. Because there's, like... My opinion is... There might not be... There's a lot of anime that aren't necessarily the best, but, like, you acknowledge what they are, and you enjoy them for what they are. Like, if that's your type of anime, or, like, you can see the... you know, positives in it. That's why I understand if you guys like GUP, if you're super into tanks, because, like, that's your jam, you know? You like tanks, so obviously you're going to like an anime about cute girls in tanks. But I don't really like cute girls in tanks, so I don't like cute girls in tanks. But a lot of other anime, it's just kind of like, you know, that categorization. So it's a thing that the One Horse is real. Yeah, I've seen almost all of One Piece. I know a lot of people hate One Piece, but I really like One Piece. I think it's really well written and really interesting. I know it takes a long time to get through, but I find it to be a very good anime. Another world with my smartphone is the epitome of anime. I've never seen that before. I know there's a lot of good isekai out there, though. Cory in the House is the best anime, hands down. That's not too controversial. This is just about everything I expected from your taste. Why does that sound so backhanded? Why does that just sound so backhanded, dude? My Oshi has bad anime takes. Yeah, see, go ahead. Talk trash about my anime takes. I don't care. I enjoy them for my own reasons. You guys don't have to agree with me. That is totally fine. I don't mind. It just tracks with my personality. I watch pretty much anything. The only things I won't watch are, like, I don't know, I guess I don't like mecha that much either. I know that's also, like, kind of controversial, because I know a lot of you guys like mecha, but I'm not a huge mecha fan. I just don't really watch it that much. It's not that I think it's bad or anything, I just don't find it that much of interest, really. Should we think for the 2 years? Is King of the Hill better subbed or dubbed? I don't know! I don't know! I wouldn't be able to tell you. I never said I hate mecha. Just because I'm not a fan of it doesn't mean I hate it. Yeah, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's not okay. My goodness, man. How could this happen? How could this happen to me? Mecha is not for everyone. Yeah, it's definitely not. So many windows in the stable. We gotta let that natural light in, you know? Gotta let that natural light in. Do you consider zebras as cousins? No, there's no correlation. Maybe I don't like horse anime, and that's totally fine. A lot of people don't like Uma Musume because they don't like the pacing of it. I mostly like the character design of the show. I think season 1's pretty slow. You can say whatever you want about my favorite anime. I could take the criticism. You believe the anime was a mistake? No, I don't think we'd have VTubers if not for anime. What about Kill la Kill? I think a lot of the things Studio Trigger makes is pretty interesting. We're just gonna pretend that Darling and the Franxx didn't happen. Because I think that's the objectively correct thing to do. MD, thank you for 2 carrots. Zion did nothing huh? I don't even know what that means! Swat2B, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. There's actually a horse anime? Of course there's horse anime. Soul Eater is pretty good as well. I also thought Fire Force was pretty good. I haven't seen all of it though, but I think I've at least seen season 1 and then maybe half of season 2. I forget. Sometimes I'm just not good at like keeping up with new seasons of things. I like just end up kind of like dropping it and not thinking about it. Not because it's bad, just because it slips my mind, I guess. Yeah, the problem with Darling in the Franxx was that it was an anime only, so nobody knew what was gonna happen. Like, there was no source material, if I remember correctly, so they were just going episode by episode. And everybody was super invested in the first half, and then they lost everyone in the second half. Shaft is good, in my opinion. Dude, okay, I tried to watch the Monogatari series when I was, a little bit younger, and I just got so confused. Because of, like, I don't know, the way the series is structured is weird, but also, like, the way the plot is portrayed is also weird. Because it's not very straightforward. It's like layers of thinking that you have to apply. You can't just shut your brain off and watch it, you know? It's like, oh god, I have to piece this apart. I have to think about this really hard. What do I do? Yeah, the structure is really tough. It's supposed to be confusing, but I still don't understand the plot. I can barely understand. You have to watch it in a convoluted order. It didn't even come out in order. That's what makes it more confusing. Madoka Magica is pretty good. The movie comes out later this year, which is exciting. One thing I really like about Soul Eaters is the opening. I think Soul Eater is kind of like a classic in a way, you know? Soul Eater is a classic. I'll admit, I actually liked most of the big shonen anime. Like, I watched, I liked Bleach as well. Bleach was also pretty interesting. Thousand Year Blood War has been going pretty well. That's pretty interesting. One that people don't watch as much, Hitman Reborn was also really interesting. Hunter x Hunter is obviously pretty interesting. I don't think that's like, I don't think that's controversial at all. I think most people like it. Have I seen the old Trigun? I haven't. I have not. What about Railgun Index Accelerator? I meant to watch the series, but that's another one I was told has a really complicated watch order, so I haven't gotten around to actually watching it yet. Hitman Reborn went on way too long. I think it strayed from the source material at one point, right? But like, the anime itself was really interesting. I mean, for most of it anyway. I think it was like 200 episodes or so. So I get what you're saying. I definitely get what you're saying. Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man was okay. It was okay. It was aight. A lot of these anime I just enjoyed, but I don't have like strong feelings about, but like I acknowledge why people think they were good. An anime that I didn't think was good, that I know a lot of people like, that you guys are probably gonna be mad at me for not liking, is Mushoku Tensei. I did not like Mushoku Tensei at all. I know it's supposed to be like, oh, you know, the main character's a scumbag, these characters are scumbags and stuff, but like, I don't like it. It kind of like, I didn't like it, I'm sorry. It was not my vibe, I guess. Exotic Skies, thank you very much for subscribing. Shippy, thank you for the 2 years. What are your thoughts on interspecies reviewers? I thought it was a pretty funny anime, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was pretty fun. It was fun for what it was. Mushoku Tensei is like, there's a split between people who really like it and really don't like it. I don't like harem anime personally. So I'm kind of like, I don't know if that's really my thing. Yeah. It had definitely very split opinions on it. Very split opinions. I think it has like good writing in it. I just don't personally enjoy the story. Like, but I acknowledge that it's well written, so I understand why people like it. Cause you're like meant to hate certain characters or like certain things about other characters. Like, it's very deliberately written. It's not poorly written in any capacity. I completely get it, but yeah. Columbus, thank you for the 5 kids. The beauty of manga and anime is that there is something for everyone instead of trying to force one thing to be for everyone. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Please consider watching Black Lagoon, it's amazing. I will consider it. That's one of the things I have not seen. It's okay, you can join my harem, Tomoe. Anyway, what were we talking about? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I felt like that was necessary. That was a necessary reply. Goodness gracious. Fiery SWAT. No, you don't have to get violent with it. So silly. So silly. What was planned for today? Mostly just talking and then some other stuff. I still have a Q&A to do, but you guys wanted to talk about anime because, you know, apparently I have some hot takes on anime. So we have to address these. We have to address the elephant in the room, right? Black Clover was pretty interesting. It reminded me of Fairy Tail in some ways, but it was like not. I don't know. Like, I guess what I liked about Black Clover is that they did a good job building up the side characters. They kind of made it feel like every character mattered in some way. So I thought that was something that is interesting that I wasn't really used to. So yeah. Assassination Classroom is also pretty good. Yeah. Drive, thank you for the 50 kits. Love to play. Please accept my Canadian funny money as congrats for 100k. PS, don't tell King Charles. Why is your guys' money so colorful? It's like he snatched it from Monopoly and was like, people will never know the difference. Let's just use our silly, colorful money full of whimsy and whatnot. See if anybody picks up on it. Perhaps with our $1 and $2 coins. Y'all are ridiculous with that shit. Ridiculous! Ridiculous. But also, having a $2 coin thing seems interesting, so I kind of get it at the same time. Have I seen Fairy Tail? Yeah, I've seen Fairy Tail. Yeah, I've seen Lucky Star. I've seen a lot of the older stuff. A lot of it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Base for getting rid of pennies. Our pennies will be gone next year. One day, the saying pennies on the dollar will no longer be a thing. $2 coin is ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. You love Goblin Slayer, but people can't look past that first episode. Well, I think episode 1 is meant to be a filter, right? I think a lot of first episodes are filters if you really think about it. Like, they're just a hard filter. Like, you either like it or you don't, and you'll know it immediately if you do or not. Granted, a lot of people, I don't know, people get more upset about anime than they used to. It used to just be like, oh, this is just media, this is just a funny show. But now it's like more controversial and stuff, but it's like, it's not meant to be that serious. It's just a little funny cartoon. It's just, yeah, there are bad things that happen in it. People die, people get torn apart, bad things happen to good people, but that's just anime, you know? I don't really think it needs to be censored or changed to make people happy. If you don't like the show, just don't watch the anime. That's really my opinion of it. Yeah. Redo of a Healer? Redo of Healer was, it's an anime. It kind of reminds me of the equivalent of like, those one fanfics meant for like old lonely middle-aged women. Yeah, it's an anime that exists. It's like the anime equivalent of that in my opinion. It's really fucking bad. It's really bad, I'm sorry. Crispy Ruffles, thank you for the 2 carrots. Have you said your favorite anime yet? My favorite anime is probably Land of the Lustrous. I've only seen it one time though. You would think if it's your favorite anime, you've seen it multiple times. I also like the Fruits Basket remake. That was really well written. And the OST was really good. And it was just pretty. It's very chill. very nice, compelling story. There's a lot of good anime out there, so it's hard to like choose one or two good ones, I guess. Trippy, thank you for the 5 carrots. I know you're not a big fan of slice of life, but what's your opinion on Tomo-chan as a girl? It's not that I don't like slice of life, I just think a lot of them are really boring. But romance anime and slice of life are kind of different, in my opinion. Because I like romance anime, as long as the pacing is good. Like, I don't mind Tomo-chan as a girl. It was a good anime. It was interesting. But, you know, there's like slice of life where literally nothing happens. Literally nothing happens every episode. And it's like, the hell is this? What the hell is this? What am I watching? So if it's just like, oh, a new episode dropped. Oh, wow. I wonder if the same shit's gonna happen that didn't happen last episode, but also happened the other episode. Wowee. Wowee. Amazing. Absolutely nothing is happening. But you know, if you like the characters, it's understandable if you like the slice of life still, but I'm just saying, that's why I don't like most slice of life. It's not like I've ever watched, it's not like I haven't watched slice of life before, because I definitely have, but it's not my favorite genre ever. What slice of life did you not enjoy? I don't know, because I probably didn't make it past episode 1, to be honest. You think Toradora is a trash slice of life in romance anime? Oh, that is a hot take. I mean, I think it's okay. I don't think it's the best romance ever, but it was good for its time. And it's pretty decent of an anime. It's very surprising. Imperishable, thank you for the 2 years. What are your thoughts on SAO? I think it came out in like 2010, right? There were parts of it that were good, and then other parts of it that were really, really, really bad. Really, really bad. Like, really bad. Really fucking bad. Like, the author's thinly veiled fetish came out at the worst of times, and it's like, this doesn't really make sense from a story perspective or like the character's perspective. Like nothing's really making sense here. But there were good parts of the series overall. There were good parts of it. Yes, like the GGO arc was pretty interesting. There were some good ones, but like there were also some really bad ones. Like the whole I didn't like the one fantasy arc at the beginning. Like why was his cousin trying to fuck him? Like what was happening here? why was there like a almost rape scene in there? Like what happened exactly? What was the author's intention with this? I didn't really understand where they were going with the plot. Like SAO had some good moments, but damn did it have some bad moments. Oh, yeah, you aren't supposed to question it. Probably not. I mean, great if you love that sort of anime, but, like, there's definitely, yeah, I mean, yeah. My issue is the fact that it came out of nowhere. It didn't really feel like there was a lot of build-up. Like, the main character had a girl, but then they were like, what about these other characters? What if everybody wanted this one guy for some reason? What if? What if, you know? I don't understand. Yeah, we're definitely on the same page, though. Anime logic, but at least make it logical from, like, a story-building perspective. That's all I ask. That is all I ask. Normal normie VTuber defends average normal opinions on the internet, gets flamed by people who spend too much time online. SAO Season 2 was wild and bad. It was. It was bad. It was, yeah. I mean, it was a popular anime at the time. Wasn't that kind of what kicked off the whole isekai thing? Because, like, isekai was not popular back in the day. Well, at least it wasn't, like, the big thing. Like, people weren't producing isekai slop after isekai slop. In the past, we used to get a lot of vampire anime and stuff like that. There was a lot of ecchi anime and all sorts of other things. Now it's just, what if isekai? What if another isekai? What if underpowered protagonist gets a girl with a wolf with fat knockers, and then another girl with a flat chest that's kind of a tsundere, and then they go on a crazy adventure together, and they have like a lot of weird mishaps happen, and then one gets kidnapped, and then they go save her, and then he unlocks his hidden potential and becomes the protagonist of the world and whatnot. Yeah. Almost named a couple different isekais there, man. Who knows, man? Best isekai trope is when the demon king is actually a girl, though. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe that the demon king is a very attractive woman. How could this happen? What is this? You're a girl. Goodness gracious, dude. Clara's thank you for the 5 carrots. Wasn't it confirmed that this essay was written for a contest and the author forgot the deadline? That's why the ending was rushed and the rest was made after. That would kind of make sense. I would definitely believe it. I would definitely believe it. Why is everybody marrying the Demon King, bro? You're not supposed to marry the Demon King. You're supposed to kill the Demon King. Why is everybody trying to marry the Demon King? What other isekai tropes do you guys got? It's easy to throw tomatoes at isekai. Granted, as you guys have pointed out, there are a lot of good isekai, even within the slop isekai that come out every season. There's always several of them. There's always a handful of isekai that you gotta wade through. But there have been some gems out there. There's still some good ones. I mean, it's all entirely subjective because it's like, well, what do you look for in an isekai? What exceptions would you make? What makes this one better than others? Who knows? Black-haired MC with a harem. Yeah! If evil, why hot? All of the hottest characters are the evil ones. Reborn is a stupid, insert stupid object here. Or I got put into this world and all of the people that got put in it with me are overpowered except me and they treat me like shit, and then I discovered that I'm overpowered. How could this happen? Now I'm gonna go and show them that I'm actually the main character. Or I'm secretly overpowered, but I'm the only one that doesn't know that I'm actually overpowered, so I just, you know, somehow I'm able to do all these things so easily. Everyone's just pretending that I'm strong to be nice to me. Wowee! Imperishable day for the 5 carrots. I was supposed to slay the demon king, not play with the demon king. Oh no. So many hero summon type isekai. Yeah. The stupidly long titles for isekai piss you off. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. By the way, as said, I totally enjoy a lot of them too. So I'm not gonna hate on you guys if you find these fun or interesting or you like these tropes. Because, I mean, obviously some of them get renewed for multiple seasons for a reason. They make interesting characters, you know. Something clearly works out there. Oh, how do you guys, what do you mean these are hot takes that I have? These aren't hot takes. These are not hot takes. Some of these tropes suck, but obviously they appeal to somebody. Konosuba is definitely an outlier for isekai. Most certainly so. Oh man, how do you guys feel about the Fate series? That's a complicated one, isn't it? I've only seen all of Fate Zero. I couldn't get through UBW because of the pacing, but I think it's interesting. It's an interesting universe. Like, the premise is very interesting. I would love to finish it at some point. I just gotta work on my attention span, you know? Fate Zero was actually a very good anime, just standalone, like as is. I play FGO, need to watch the animes. Yeah, anime's good. Hot take, Shield Hero while good is boring. Wait, hold on. I gotta talk about this. So, when Shield Hero was first coming out, I felt like I was the only one who hated it. Everybody else that I talked to about anime was like, oh my god, Shield Hero. needs season 2 and a season 3 and a season 4. Give it more seasons. And I'm just like, I don't like this. I don't think it's that good. I didn't like Shield Hero that much. I don't know. Chippy, thank you for the 5 kids. Imminence in the Shadows, the only isekai that can have all of the isekai tropes and make it peak. I've never seen that one before, but I've heard that it's very good, yes. Harbinger slop. Slop bestowed upon me. Yeah, season 1 of Shield Hero, it was good. I hear season 1 was good and then it fell off really hard. You know one that I really want to finish that I haven't yet is Overlord. That was a good anime. I watched season 1, but I haven't really watched much past that yet. But I remember that one being pretty interesting as well. I don't know if it stayed interesting or if it fell off later, but yeah. Yeah. Pretty reasonably good. ReZero was like bad at first, well, kind of, depending on who you ask, but I feel like it gets really good later. I like a lot of the writing in ReZero. But I also think that Emilia is better than Rim, which apparently pisses people off, but you know, I don't know, Rim hasn't even been around for several seasons. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think Best Girl is gonna be asleep for that long. She's taking a little power nap, right? I don't know. Emilia is awesome. She's had a lot of good character development. Tobito, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the Umarmy. It's nice to have you here. A true take, no tomboy, no watch. How are you gonna rule out so many good anime like that, though? How are you gonna rule out so many good anime? What's your favorite anime tomboy? Who is the best? Who is the best tomboy in all of anime? And why does the tomboy never win? Why is the tomboy childhood friend always the character that loses? Why can my people not catch a break? They're just meant to stare tearfully from the doorway as the main character goes for the long-haired girl. And yeah. Tomo-chan doesn't work because the whole anime is about a tomboy winning. I'm saying when there's other options. There were no other options in Tomo-chan. So you guys can't say, oh, she won because, you know, she's the best. No, she won because there were no other options for the MC to choose instead. That's why it happened. But thank you for the 2 carrots. You are. I'm not. I don't count here. I don't count here. Oh, you meant. Oh, you meant she is the best tomboy. I'm sorry. Yeah, because people explain that to me. They're like, well, Tomo-chan won. She was. Yeah, she won. This is why you play visual novels instead. You know, that's fair. That is fair. That's absolutely fair. Kambaru from Monogatari is the best tomboy. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. She's pretty good. Casca, I don't know much about Berserk. Well, I know enough about Berserk. She's pretty okay. I don't know enough though. Mordred, yeah, that's a pretty popular one there. It's a pretty popular one. Revi, yeah, another popular choice. Visual novels for the tomboy future. We need to make sure the tomboy always wins, but it's okay if they don't. You know what? There's nothing wrong with just being the childhood best friend. We're here to support. It's the endeavor that we must pursue. It is honorable. It's very honorable. Misty from Pokemon will always be the best tomboy. That's going old school with it. I see. You're alone in your pick of Karen Araragi. Well, that's not a very conventional choice. I'll give you that. I'll definitely give you that. Gillian, thank you for the 5 carrots. That's not true. Tomboy won and we never learn. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never seen that before, so that makes sense. But it's definitely not common. Misty from Pokemon is a tomboy. She actually is. Like, that's how her character is portrayed. I feel like it was like even stated at one point in the anime. You said Astolfo, bro. What? That's not a tomboy, dude. You know, the thing that always confused me about Astolfo is, isn't he like into women? But everybody always portrays him as being into dudes. I don't understand. I don't understand what happened. How did he become like iconic for that? But like canonically he's into women. I don't know. Yeah. Tomboy but still scared of bug is such a cute trope. Very real, very true. Tomboys are better than femboys. I think most of the people here probably share that sentiment. Uzaki-chan? Is Uzaki-chan a tomboy? I don't know if she is. I don't know. Would Esdeath be a tomboy? I don't think so. I don't think Esdeath counts. Nah. Nah, definitely not. I think Winry is. Yeah, Winry is. Am I afraid of bugs? Not really. Not really. The only thing I'm afraid of is horror. But everything else is kind of like whatever. I see a cockroach and I'm like, damn, buddy. I have to kill you now. But like, we can have a conversation first. Just no sudden movements, okay? Tell me about how you ended up here. What's your life story? You want a cup of coffee? We can talk about this, but you passed the threshold, so you have to die. I'm sorry, I have to obliterate you now. But like, nothing personal, right? It's nothing personal. It's simply how things have to be. What if he crawls on you? I still don't really care that much. Like, it's not... most insects can't hurt you just by crawling on you. Dude, when I was a kid, I used to, like, pick up insects and just kind of, like, carry them around. I'd pull worms out of the earth to feed to my chickens. You think I care? I don't care. They're cute in their own way. Insects are cute in their own way, okay? I dislike romance with love triangles and having to make a choice. I prefer to see everyone be happy and watch two characters grow closer emotionally. I think it's crazy when, like, you know, when there's, like, secondary romances in anime that end up being more interesting than the main one. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, they just show, like, two side characters getting together and you're more invested than that in the main plot. Oh. Birmingham is full of tomboys. I don't know nothing about that. Chef joined 5. Thank you for joining the Umarmy. It's a horse private. Welcome! Yeah, what about big spiders? I don't care about spiders either. Most of them can't hurt you. Unless you're in Australia, then you're probably a little bit cooked, but yeah, I don't think most of them are really that scary. Yogi Bear, welcome! Welcome to the Umarmy. Thank you for subscribing. You are now my friend and their food. Chickens are beautiful. They're great pets. Great pets. Guys, I don't care about snakes. I think snakes are cute too. Tarantulas are fine. I would hold one. I don't mind. Where's the merch? I don't see the tag on the merch website. It should be in the Call Entertainment link. Yeah. But yeah, game chickens are pretty. Yeah. Snakes are adorable. They're adorable. I don't know what there is to hate about them. Most of these creatures can't hurt you. Have you guys ever pet a toad before? You should. They're bumpy and they got charisma, and they're just endearing, little funny fellas. And they're free. You can find them outside. Like, wowee, look at you. I try not to pick up frogs though. I feel like toads are more hardy, but I don't want to mess with frogs. Unless you're in Australia, yes. Unless you're in Australia is the exception to most things, to be fair. Lizards. Very suspicious. Requires going outside. Very real. Very true. It's a good point. Horses are kind of scary looking. Have we come to terms, though, that you guys accept my anime opinions for the most part? Are we equal now? Do you guys feel like you've been redeemed? Are we good? Can we like have like a truce now? Can we like shake hands? I think it's fair. I think it's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Can you make the horse sound effect? Yeah, hold on. There you go. That should be better. Good. enough for now. It's good enough for now. I have to send a strong message, you know? Yeah. I'm sorry someone called your favorite anime slop. They don't know what they're talking about, okay? Is that a horse? I think so. Probably, yeah. I'm glad we can see eye to eye. Who wants to do the Q&A now? I got like 70 questions I need to answer that were submitted by you guys. Who wants to see what questions were submitted? I answered all of the ones that didn't make me like scream internally in some way. Or the ones that weren't like vaguely passive aggressive, because there were like one or two of those as well. Dude, you guys need to word your questions in a straightforward manner, okay? If you submit passive aggressive questions, I'm not going to answer them. Peace with Tomoe, war with Twitch chat. No! No! Did I not answer any then? No, there was a question that was like, it was something like, Tomoe, why do you get 1,000-yard stare when you get life advice from like certain people in chat? And it's like, I don't, the answer to that, mind you, I don't know who certain people is, because that's vague and aggressive, but my answer would be because I don't like getting unsolicited life advice. that would be my straightforward answer to that. But don't submit questions like that. That's just rude. I don't know what that means, but it sounds rude. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, those people. I don't know who those people is. I don't know who that's supposed to be referring to. I don't understand. You know, certain people, those fellas, who could it be? Who could it be? It could be anyone. It could really be anyone. So yeah, I got questions to answer. I got you. She hates those people. Oh no! Oh no! How could this happen? Okay, guys, let's answer questions. Let's answer some questions, fellas. Surely nothing bad could happen. I need to move my chat to the other screen. Hold on. This is gonna be a pain otherwise. I'm gonna have to keep looking over. I have a silly question. You have a silly question. I have an answer. What's up? How you doing? What's up? Could even be in this chat. Can you sing for me? What? I don't know. I don't know how to answer this. I was about to do a Q&A. Thank you for the offer, I think. I don't know. Oh dear. Tomoe, I hope you slept enough and ate enough today. Oh dear. Oh gosh. You can say no. Oh yeah, thank you. I cannot accept, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm sorry, it just caught me off guard. It caught me off guard. I wasn't sure what to say. I was like, oh. What do I do? Thank you though. Thank you. It's all good. No worries. Those people probably equals Twitch chat. Y'all sound super biased. What are you doing? What do you mean? Be nice to Twitch, YouTube. Be nice. Oh, it's just a random thing you've been doing. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Sonny, for the 1 apple. Thank you. Okay, let me pull up the Q&A stuff. It's time to crack into this one. Okay, we got a gotcha roller over here. I respect it. I hope you get your apples in order. No, the Q&A is questions that were submitted. Here is the question. I think I put them in random order, but yeah. Oh my goodness, I did not position them wisely. If you could take a vacation anywhere in the world, with an unlimited budget, where would you go and what would you do? I would stay in America. I don't really want to go anywhere else, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I like it here. I think it's good. Where can you submit questions though? I posted the link in Discord and also on Twitter and also my community page. And then I took the questions that were submitted. I might do a free Q&A afterwards, like where you guys can just ask questions in chat. But honestly, probably most of your questions will be answered in this. And if they're not, well, we can go over them. I cast lagging Wi-Fi on Twitch. Insane! Insane. But yeah, I don't really feel like you need much to enjoy America. You can just visit national parks, yeah. I don't really want to go anywhere. I mean, I know a lot of VTubers want to go to Japan, but like... I guess it'd be nice to go, but I don't feel like a particularly burning desire to go. Like, I don't have anything that I want to do there. I'm pretty happy here. There are still places I want to go in the US, so yeah. That's my take on it. My Discord was never deleted. It's just, it's only an announcement channel. That's all. It's just for announcements and stream posts. Very tempted. I hear a lot of people enjoy being stationed there, so I don't think it's a bad place to be. Paris? I hear Paris is really shitty to visit, actually. Apparently it's, like, not nice. Like, everyone says it's, like, one of the worst places in France to go. It's, like, tourism, and it's dirty, and grimy, and grubby, and gross, apparently. It smells bad and has a lot of rats there. Okay. Yeah, Paris is not what it used to be, fellas. If you don't speak the language, they hate you. I don't blame them. Tourists have ruined a lot of countries over the years. Especially with, like, streamers harassing people in other countries. Bro, I'd probably not be too happy if I were them either. Don't they have a horrible sewage system? That might be it. That might be it. Doesn't New York have, like, rats the size of dogs or something? I don't know if it's comparable. Our rats are bigger, okay? Everything is bigger in the Big Apple, even the rats. Yeah, but that's my answer to that question. Hopefully that satisfies the old curiosity there. Sorry if it's not quite what you were looking for, but I'm pretty happy where I am. I really like it here. And they eat pigeons, dear God, okay. Next question. Who would win 100 horse-sized Tomoes or 100 Tomoe-sized horses? I don't know if I can beat 100 horse-sized Tomoes. I'm not sure. That would be kind of hard, but I guess the 100 Tomoes would have firearms, so... I mean... I guess they would win, right? Right? You can kill most things with weapons. Probably. Yeah. 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 The answer is yes to this question. Whoever wins, loses. Whoever loses, wins. I feel like it's a win-lose either way. Like, you win, you lose even if you win in this situation. So nobody truly wins here. The emotional toll would be terrible. I would need at least 3 days of therapy from this. But alas, we must fight. Do you have a favorite war/battle that you devoted a lot of your own time to study? Not particularly. I mean, I'm trying to think of what I've learned the most about. I like history. It just doesn't stick to my brain very well. Math and science stick to my brain really well, but history is like... It's difficult to retain history for some reason. I know a lot of people are the polar opposite, where they cannot process numbers, but they love processing history, facts, or other little things like that. For some reason, it does not work for me. I find it interesting, but that's why I haven't really studied anything in great length, because it's kind of like, rolls right off the brain, you know? Rolls right off. Cannot remember for the life of me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. I mean, I do like history, though. I do like watching the long history videos, but none in particular have acquired my undivided attention, if that makes sense. I think some people just like history. I don't know if it's like, you know, anything in particular. How good are you with math? Did you pass algebra with A's and stuff? Yes, I am a straight A student. I'm just not good at history. Just not really good at history, that's all. Tomoe is too busy making history than studying? What does that mean? What does that mean? My history teachers were always super weird too, but I guess it made it fun. It's always fun. I just don't know why in America we get taught about like the same stuff over and over. I learned about World War II like 3 or 4 different times throughout like my academic years. Especially in high school, they were like, how would you like to learn about World War II again? How about another time? Would you like to learn about World War II? They like barely covered anything else. I'm like, why do I have to keep learning about this over and over again, bro? Let me learn about something else. Yeah, it's like the same content, bro. The same content over and over again. It's not the greatest. They're just like, well, what if we teach them about this again? And again. I know it was a big war, but I don't think you need to teach it that many times and ignore like every other aspect of history. Luckily, there's like, you know, America is the oldest country in the world, so we have a very long and rich history that's very fun to take the time to learn. So you guys should really look into it, you know, study up, do your research and whatnot. Alien, thank you for the 5 kids. The boys that I've been reminded that the Discord exists. Can you say hi to Rice for me? Rice is the greatest. Say hi yourself. What the hell? What? Tomoe and her war stories. I haven't heard anybody. I haven't heard anybody. 2-time World War champs. We've been in so many wars though. Countless wars. There's no older country out there. None compares. You have the UK, it's barely old at all. England, like 50 years old. No prior history. Cannot imagine being such a baby country. Tomoe, we are very much not one of the oldest countries. Very much relatively young, actually. Why would you say that? Why would you spread misinformation in my chat? What's wrong with you? Why would you... Why? Why? How could you? Why? I hate this. My own troops are turning against me. It's okay. It's okay. You're just a little confused is all. It's okay. We can fix you. Take him to the chamber! Alright, back. Next question. Can we get married? Not for romantical purposes, but for benefits. Okay, alright. Well, well, let me explain this to you, Sonny. I'm an NCO. I don't know if you are or not, but I don't think this would work out, for one. For two, I don't believe in marrying for benefits. I feel like you should marry somebody only if you love them. Benefits are temporary, but like, loving someone is meant to be forever. You shouldn't rush into that just to get more money for the government. That is my opinion on the matter. That is my opinion. You should probably take your time with that, you know? should probably be more meticulous about it. Do not get lured in by the prospect of getting that Dodge Charger sooner, okay? Need to... What do you mean bad advice and opinion? Shut up! My opinion is perfect. You don't know what you're talking about. I guess it is the military standard to get married at like 18 or whatever, but like... I don't know, man. You can't just marry someone and keep them locked away in your house. Granted, I do have a lot of coworkers that do that, but like... You guys do too, right? Like... the other military people in chat too, like, this is like a common thing, right? Like, you just have coworkers who have like wives that don't leave the house, and you're like, hey, what does your wife do? Like, what does your wife do? Oh, she doesn't do anything. She doesn't have any friends. She doesn't have a job. No. What does she do then? Is she okay? Is she happy? I mean, as long as she's okay, I guess it's fine. But I always got confused by that. I don't understand. It leads to divorce most of the time. That's what I'm saying. You guys need to have your own lives outside of each other. Please. Please. Something, you know? Is she even real? I think she's real. You just don't see her very often. I don't understand. How do so many people find these women that just don't want to do anything? I guess they're just kind of vibing. I feel bad for the ones that can't even, like, they can't even drive, like, they don't leave the house. But I guess, like, being a housewife is fine. No, but they don't have kids. That's the thing, too. They don't have kids. And sometimes their houses aren't even kept clean. Like, I've been invited over to houses before where they have, like, a stay-at-home wife, and the house isn't even clean. I don't know what's happening. It circumvents every expectation I've ever had. I don't know. Just kind of chilling, I guess, enjoying life. But like, I don't know. I feel like I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my sanity. She isn't real. I can't make her real. She is real though. She is real. I swear she's real. What? I in fact do not have coworkers like that I know. Why is it just me? It's not just me. You guys do too. I swear. I swear, man. It's not like I have too many of them, but there's a couple. It's definitely a couple. Solitary confinement type wife. It might be a military thing. I mean, military is kind of like one of the only careers you can get away with doing that with in the current day and age, where it used to be like, you know, back then you could have like the dude working and then the wife just stays at home, and that was like that was how it was. But nowadays it's like, well, if you want to pay rent and stuff, you kind of need both people working, right? But when you're in the military, you don't really have to worry about that. Either that or you have a roommate, I guess, but I don't know. Well, I guess talking about VTubers, I don't think they're VTubers. Something tells me they're probably not VTubers. They might be, though. They might be. Do all warrant officers and NCOs get a government stay-at-home wife? Where's my government stay-at-home wife? No, I'm kidding, but yeah, is housing free in the military? It is, yes. It is. More so if you're married. If you're married, then you, like, get housing sooner. Like, you get out of the barracks sooner. But otherwise, you have to reach a certain rank, and that depends on what branch you're in. And then you're able to move out without getting married. So I had to, like, buckle down and bide my time. I was very meticulous. It's like, if I just hold in there, if I just hang in there, it'll work out. But that's why a lot of people rush to get married. Like, some people even marry their male friends. Even if they're not, you know, if they don't swing that way. They're like, what if we just marry each other so we can get out of here? What about that? Me and you, fella. Me and you. Just two bros doing bro things. Granted, I've never heard about anything like that either, but apparently, yeah, it happens a fair bit. There's a lot of shenanigans, but the main thing is, I don't believe in getting married for benefits, personally. I do not believe it. No, you don't do it for dual BAH. It's not worth it. You say that desperate, but I hear some barracks are really bad. I mean, the black mold goes crazy sometimes. That's called cheating, you know? Having your... You mean two dudes being in a relation, well, not in a relationship, two dudes being married, but like not in a, well, okay, see what happens then, like, so like two dudes who are not gay are married in the military, but then like they start dating other people. Would that count as like, what's that thing when you're like cheating on your spouse? What's it called? It's, what is the word for it? would that count as like adultery? Would that count as adultery then? Would that count as like would you be punished by the UCMJ for that? Is that how that works? Like is that still applicable? That would be so insane. Thank you for the 1.99 curious. It's not gay if it's with the homies. So I have heard. That will get you in trouble, I think. It's not, no, you can't say not if the other person is okay with it. It's against the military law. It would be an open marriage. You're not allowed to have an open marriage in the military, I don't think. Not legally. I think some people do that, but I don't think you're allowed to. Like, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Yeah, okay. I figured you could be charged with UCMJ. That sounds like it. I don't know. I don't know if you could just say, oh, you know, this is just what I believe in. I don't think they're gonna care about that. I don't think they're gonna care. Why not? Because that's how the system works. I don't know. It makes a bad image for the military. Hey, yeah, actually, that's a good point too. I don't know how we got it. Are we still PG-13 here? I don't think anything I've said isn't PG-13. It was just like trying to piece together this situation because I've never really thought about it from that perspective. The military really doesn't like the lower enlisted cheating. They also don't like when the senior enlisted tries to go after the new lower enlisted that has appeared because she's built different. I don't know. I've heard about those things happening too. Military has a lot of interesting stories. You usually hear about them from other people, but not like, I don't know. You're usually, at least in my experience, I've never really been involved in these situations, but I always hear them like after the fact, or like, oh yeah, this was happening by the way. Like this happened and this part of the base. Like, did you hear about that thing that happened over there? I'm like, okay, that's fair. Interesting. Very interesting. People like to gossip about that stuff. Yeah, anyway, the answer is, no. PG-13, you swear like a sailor, not that I mind. I don't think I swear that much. I mean, I don't think so. I guess I do sometimes, but I don't think it's like too much, you know? I'm not sure. Does the UCMJ count under horse girl law? Why not? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Military doesn't like lower enlisted, period. Too real. Just don't be the guy that like gets in trouble off base because they got involved with unsavory women who blackmailed them, and it's like a whole mess. I hear that happens sometimes too. Dude, it's just a lot. The drinking stream was definitely not PG-13. Why are you guys nitpicking? Stop nitpicking! I can't deal with this anymore. I can't deal with this. You do sometimes. Why does it matter if I swear? You're all over 18, right? All of you are over 18, right? Then why is it such a big deal? Goodness gracious. Okay. PGH Trouble, thank you for subscribing. It's nice to have you here. It's nice to have you here. It does feel strange because she doesn't do it often because it's not polite to stream excessively. Not stream excessively, swear excessively, sorry. Streaming excessively is very polite. Very polite action there. Yes. I see. Understandable. You guys are just unruly. You're just being difficult for the sake of being difficult. Notice how YouTube chat started it. They're probably gonna blame Twitch though. Just so you guys know. What is this question? Alright, next question. What MLS outside of your current one would you want to try? Or what job would you like to try outside of the military with your current one? Huh, let's see. Let me think for a second. Let me ponder. Tomboys are sometimes confused. There's always gonna be that one person in chat that's like, if you're a VTuber, you're obviously into women, right? Who knows, man? I don't know. I don't think I get a say in it anymore. Tomoe, you're funny when you get worked up. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, MLS outside of your current one. Let me think. Hmm. 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 I don't know why this is so hard for me to come up with. What outside of my current one? No, I don't think I would want to be infantry. I don't know if that's the life for me. I think, maybe finance so I could deliberately fuck up people's pay. I feel like that would be pretty interesting. That could be pretty fun, right? Just imagine having that much power, and then you could be like, oh, oopsie, you know? Like, sorry, you can get back pay. It's okay. You can just, yeah, I'm sorry I messed it up again. It's just, yeah, oopsie. I don't know much about it. All the finance people I've talked to seem nice, but it just sounds like a funny thing to do. I mean, look, they can, that's how you'll find a new job. They don't fire you. They're just like, hey, do better next time, buddy. And I'm like, yeah. Back pay is nice, best way to save. But a lot of troops don't have savings. They don't have savings is the issue. So when you don't give them their paychecks on time, they're gonna be eating like ice soup, right? They're gonna be eating that ice soup and little old ramen packets, trying to like scrape by to the next paycheck, and then it's like, oh wait, 90% of my paycheck is missing. Oh, my bad, bro. Sorry, I thought I forgot to adjust. I'm missing a 0 here. My bad. What's the savings? You gotta have at least something in savings, man. What are you using all your money on? What are you using all your money on? I'm actually surprised. Some people are very easily able to spend their full paycheck, but others not so much. Others not so much. Finance is a friend, okay? Finances. I try not to look at my pay from them very often. I'm just like, I like to live in ignorance. Like, if they're messing it up, then I'm just like, I don't want to know you're messing it up. It gives me anxiety. Like, I just hope my money doesn't change from what it's at. I hope they're paying me correctly. I don't want to look at the details. I don't want to know anything more than I should. Twitch chat knows what they've done. YouTube chat is the real Umarmy, of course. No, everybody's the real Umarmy. My savings more like surviving. Haha. Well, I hope it's helping you survive at least. My money goes to Gunpla. Man, like a lot of my money goes to insurance, and I'm not thrilled about it, but it's rough out here. It's kind of rough out here. I don't know why my car insurance is so high, for example. You'd think I had killed like a family of 5 accidentally on the road, but yeah, I would love to try maybe something like finance. I'm not one of those people that wants to try like a high-speed job because I like my bones working. And honestly, it's like I don't know. I don't feel like I'm built for it, you know? I don't feel like I'd be able to handle that in my life. Respect to the people who do, but yeah. I don't know if there's any job in the military you guys would want to try, but obviously for the second one, I can't answer the second part of that question for obvious reasons, but yeah. Bones, what are those? You kind of need them to work. My car insurance is insane just because I'm a male under the age of 22 and drive a red car. All of those things increase by pay even with a clean record. Bro, you're so cooked. You're so cooked, I'm sorry. That's not fair, but that's how it is. I don't know why a red car would make it more expensive though. I think there's like statistics on that actually, right? Samantha, thank you for the thinkers. Chat, can you help me budget? Food 200, rent 800, Tomoe super chats 3,600, utility 150. Please, I'm dying. Why am I a villain? No. What do you mean increase the budget? No! Help this man survive! Help him survive. What you don't like the clicking noises from your joints? I don't have those yet, actually. I'm impressed, but I don't have those yet. Red is considered an angry color. This is very important for the operation. This is very important. Why are you taking this man's money? Because I'm finance now, apparently. I'm finance. I have to. This is merely part of my duty. They punish men because we have higher testosterone and are statistically more prone to do dumb stuff. Huh. It reminds me of like that meme where they're like gripping the steering wheel really hard and like they have like a Fumo plushie in the window and they're just speeding down the road. And yeah. Again though, I wanna reiterate something important. I'm just gonna say this again for you guys. If I was a deer, I would jump in front of the most expensive car that I could find. And I encourage you guys to do the same. If you ever find yourself reborn as a deer, you need to do that, okay? This is like, this is the way of the Umarmy. Just wait for your opportunity there. Just wait for your opportunity to strike. Yeah! Yeah, get him. Gotta make a whole pilgrimage just to find the nice cars. You have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. You like cool, expensive cars? I mean, nothing says loving something like letting it kill you. Wait, no, not that. I mean, like, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, if you get hit by the car, that's like a sign of love, in a way. That's like, you know, like a complicated way. It's like, you know, like, you know, like, yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. As a deer, not a person. But like as a deer. Anyway, I'm gonna move to the next question now. I'm gonna move on. We're gonna chat. Stop getting caught up on little things, okay? Oh no, this falls in line with what I answered earlier. Hey Sergeant Umari, do you enjoy mecha? If so, what series / franchise do you like, and would you be down to do a Gundam model kit building stream at some point? I wouldn't mind doing a model kit, but I don't know much about Gundam. No, I don't enjoy. I don't know much about mecha. Yeah, I'm not a mecha fan. I do not know the way of the mecha. Samantha, thank you for the tickets. Chat said to cut out food, so I will eat grass like a true horse. Thank you, chat. Chat would never betray you. That's right. Chat would never betray you. Gunpla is taking over my life slowly, but isn't it like so many little pieces to put together? It's complicated, right? You need to be all meticulous-like about it. Model build seems to be Tomoe's, but it's not that. It's just you guys are so particular about the way I do it, you know? I never do it to chat's liking. I can never make you guys happy. You always want more from me. I can never do enough. It's always, Tomoe, you're not assembling this correctly. Tomoe, you need to do this. Tomoe, you need to do that. Well, what if I'm already doing my best, chat? What if I'm already giving it my honest effort? What if I'm already putting everything I have into it, all of my knowledge, everything that I've ever had growing up and up till this moment, everything accumulating for this very second where I try my best to put this damn kit together, and it's still not enough for you. Why is it not enough for you? Why do you need more, huh? Why is it not enough? Just do it better. I'll try. I'll try. Attention to detail. But my attention to detail is immaculate. It's immaculate. We are collective and have 100 different expectations. Sorry, boss. I'll give you something to be sorry about. Yeah. Alright, next question. What VTuber model software do you use? VTube Studio. I use VTube Studio. Yeah. Most VTubers do. Actually, I think everyone does nowadays, to be fair. That's all it is. VTube Studio. Post is AFK. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, very straightforward question, though. Not a complicated one. Does not require much mental energy. How does one become a horse? Asking for a friend. Alright, so it's a complicated process. So first, you need to go to this undisclosed location. I'm going to email you the details from this anonymous address. then you need to go to this place on the map at this certain time of day. There's gonna be a guy there, and he's gonna have a trench coat on, and he's gonna be wearing pit vipers, most likely. He tends to wear pit vipers, and he is going to ask you for the code word. Now, the code word is something that you need to slowly gather from 3 different streams. They will be the last word of the next couple streams, the very last word, the first letter of them, and then you scramble them up a little bit, and it's gonna spell something out. And so once you have that, he will be willing to sell you for the low price of $100. You can get a bottle of horse pills. Now, you need to take these supplements for 7 days, and then take 3 days off, and then another 7 days. Now, you don't want to do it all at once, because you need it needs time to process in your system, and then you'll be a step closer to becoming a horse. Now, you need to watch some documentaries as well. You need to watch some horse-related movies. Learn the behavior, because the horses in the wilderness will be able to tell if you're not like them. They can kind of sense that, and then you'll get rejected from the pack, and then you'll never know family again, because you're not gonna be human at that point. You're not gonna be horse either. So, you need to understand what's at stake here. You need to get immersed in the culture. And honestly, if you need more horse pills later, he might be at the same spot, but we might have to work something else out, because I don't think you're going to be able to use your email anymore at that point, because you're not going to have opposable thumbs anymore. But yeah, that's kind of where you start at, for your friend to know. Yeah. As I understand the philosophy, I should discharge my firearm or pull myself because I love firearms. No! That's not what I said! That is not what I said. It's not what I said at all. Do we have to pass the ASVAB for horse pills? No minimal requirements. You just have to meet that guy. Just have to ask for him. He'll help you. He can help you out. He's pretty good at it. Too much information? No, I would say it's just the right amount of information, isn't it? Alright, next question. I hope that answered your question. Hopefully that was sufficient. Tomoe, congrats on 100k. My question is, what was your introduction to the anime/manga world? Thank you for your stream. You were awesome. It all started, believe it or not, it started when I was 7. Yeah. I started watching it when I was 7. I don't read too much manga because the time kind of disappears when you read manga. It's kind of dangerous. Honestly, it's like a terrible magic trick. So I try not to read it. It's not that I mind reading it, but anime makes it easier for me to keep track of time. Was it Toonami? No, I watched Sailor Moon when I was 7, and then I just kind of went from there. I used to look for anime and ask my mom. I showed her on the Wikipedia. I showed her the Wikipedia so she could make sure it was age appropriate. I would be like, Mom, can I watch this? Am I allowed to watch this? And she would either greenlight it or say no. But I also watched I also watched what was it? Oh gosh, it was some ecchi anime that was Funimation censored, with the white lights and stuff. I watched that when I was younger too, but not too young. I didn't understand what was going on. It was just I was watching actually for the plot, but it was heavily censored, so I can see why they censor it now. Honestly, good call on them. Good call on them. Yeah. Inspired by the last question, how does one become a VTuber? Will this also involve meeting a guy in the woods with pit vipers? I don't know. There's guides on it. There's guides out there. Yes, it was high school DxD. Yes. Yeah, it was that one. I mean, I was a young one, so I actually was watching it for the plot. Yeah. That's how it was. That's how it was back then. How it was back then. Welcome, honey. Welcome. Thank you very much for the rain. Hello. I was young once. A horse like me, roaming out there. A horse that was free. Yippee. Ecchi was a genre in Crunchyroll, now it's gone. Crunchyroll ain't what it used to be, man. It ain't what it used to be, it's different now. It's different now. Call off the Wizard War. Ugh. You miss being young. I don't miss being young. I like having freedom as an adult. It's nice. It's nice to just be able to do your own thing, you know? To like, go and do what you want to do without anyone telling you it's right or wrong. I mean, people will still tell you, but you don't have to listen. The best part about being an adult is being able to choose who you spend time around and how you spend your day and how you go about your life. That's my opinion anyway. Sister, thank you for the 1.9 carrots. Does Sonic count as a gateway anime? Maybe, perhaps. Maybe. Hag haunts? What makes me a hag exactly? What is haggish about what I said? What are you talking about? So many raids. So many raids. Hello there. Welcome. Welcome to the horse zone. We're reminiscing and whatnot. My hair is not hag-coated, it's horse-coated. Okay? Very specifically, horse-coated. The whole past 2 years, Tomoe? No, I'm not old. I'm not old. You guys are insane. But yeah, that's my anime lore right there. Have you ever used the Sham Shield E4 Mafia in a way that backfired? Well, the thing about when I was in E4 is, I didn't really get into any trouble. I didn't like causing trouble for people. I'm still the same way now. I try to get people out of trouble. I am not the trouble causer. I am the trouble remover of trouble. I try to bail people out, so... I wouldn't say that I've used it in a way that's backfired, because I don't know if I've ever used it before. I don't know if I've ever partaken in such shenanigans. I mean, I understand why people do though. I understand. Some of the things we get asked to do are unpleasant, I don't know, they're annoying, pointless, stupid. Somebody at the top asking you to do something that doesn't make any sense to you. But sometimes they ask you to do it without explaining to you what it means. But there's a reason it's being done. They just won't tell you why. But you have to listen regardless. Yeah, you gotta listen regardless. That's the expectation there. I just want to help people out. I just want to be a good leader. Good leader. That's why I'm a horsewoman on the internet. There's actually no correlation, but I'm just saying. I learned from chat how to be a good leader. You guys are like, it's like practice, you know? In some way, at least. Do I like villainous anime? I do, yes, I do. No further questions, Your Honor. Hopefully that answers the question. I don't know, I guess I'm just well-behaved, I don't know. Maybe I need to get into more shenanigans. You guys always ask for stories, so maybe that's what I'm missing there. You're a good leader, but them being vague is why retention is low. Yeah, but like, leadership also doesn't necessarily have to tell you what's going on. It's nice when they do, but you're expected to listen to orders regardless. I mean, usually it's not like anything dangerous they're asking you to do. Sometimes they do, which you can call them out on it. That's how the system's supposed to work. Doesn't always work that way, but I'm just saying, you know. You know, there's like a stream of logic here. There's a stream of logic here. You like tomboy girls, you know what? Hell yeah. Why are you guys still talking about what's considered old? I don't know what's old. I don't know what is and isn't old at this point. Supposed to work. The system isn't perfect, okay? It's a little bit flawed sometimes. That's them being bad leaders? Well, sometimes they literally can't tell you. But a lot of the times, yeah, they're just bad leaders and won't tell you. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I see where you're coming from. Depends on your leadership. Anyway, I really liked your ASMR videos. Will you be doing more of that content in the future? I don't really think I'm that good at it. That's why I haven't done any more. Well, more so I adjusted my priorities. I was like, I'm gonna do a lot of this. And I was like, I think I'll take some time off. Maybe I'll do this later. But, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it more. I guess probably at some point I may as well, but it's not gonna be a focus or anything. Yeah! I like writing, but I have other things I need to work on first. So it's not a priority. I have song covers I need to do still. I gotta work on it. I love how chat and the Q&A question have only been on the same page once. It takes a while for them to catch up. Takes a while. My opinion here, leadership sucks because all the good ones don't stay in. That's a good point, actually. All the good leaders I've ever had have left. And then we get, like, the other ones that replace them. Those guys. Where's the horse novel? I'm working on it. That's why I can't really focus on doing ASMR videos or anything right now. I have to lock in and work on, what I gotta do. Are writing streams a thing you would do? It's a funny thing you mentioned that. The last time I did a writing stream, I had somebody trying to, like, backseat my, my writing. Not, like, the actual stuff I was writing. Well, actually, maybe that wasn't the last one. I've done, like, 2 writing streams. One had someone trying to backseat, like, the way, like, the structure that I was writing in. Even though it was meant to be super chill. And the other one was, like... I think I was, like, drunk writing, like, hypothetical letters or something. And people were like, Tomoe, this is too real. How could you write this? I'm a creative writer, bro. It's not like any of the stories have any actual meaning, so I guess there's kind of like layers to it. I enjoy writing though, but it's one of those things. Grammatical backseating? No, they were like, why aren't you structuring your paragraphs like that? Tomoe, that sentence is too long, you need to shorten it. Tomoe, you need to use this word instead. Tomoe, there's supposed to be a comma there. What the hell, Tomoe? I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll write it in MLA format. I'm sorry. Bro, all the current E9s here are killing us. Just get out, you cranky green Marines. All the E7s don't want promotions because of them. Bro, Marine leadership is so damn strict. I feel bad for y'all. Like, I don't know. I've heard the stories. It sounds like one of the worst. Oh god, I don't even know. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Honest question, are officers able to use proper grammar? Just kidding. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Some of these officers are awful at spelling, but like, it's like normal spelling mistakes, I guess. Like, if you ask them to write something down on a sticky note, because I have to work with them sometimes, I'm like, hey sir, can you write down this info real quick? And it's like full of like spelling errors and stuff, and I'm like, thank you for trying, sir. But you know what, that's okay. I feel like we live in a generation where people are used to autocorrect, so like, I kind of get it. I kind of understand why that happens. I don't think it makes them any less intelligent or anything. I think people are just intelligent in different ways, and that's an important thing to understand as well. So it doesn't matter if you're like college educated or not. You can still make stupid mistakes like that. Yeah, you just need a degree. You don't need to have all A's. You just need a degree. Really. That's how it be. That's how it be. You hate your leadership, but you love your brothers. That's what it means. That's what's important. As long as you have either good leadership or good coworkers. You can't have bad both, and you rarely have good both. So you just have to have one or the other, in my opinion. I think it helps more when you have good people you're working with. It's nice. How do I use Excel? I don't know anymore. Yeah. Alright, we have several questions here, so I'll go through this. They call me the professional. The professional answer of questions. How did you get into VTubing? I just wanted to do it, I don't know. I started out watching, subtitled, clips of JP VTubers, Hollow JP, I guess, back in, like, 2021. Back then, when VTubers weren't really popular, but I didn't get into it in a while because, like, I still lived with my family back then, and, like, I'm baffled by how many VTubers are able to VTube while living with their family. My family is nosy as hell. But, like, I mean, yeah. Like, they definitely would have, like, doxed me several times by now if I lived with them still. That's why I'm like, how do y'all do this while living with your families, man? How can you do this? So, yeah. That would've kinda sucked. Would not have been able to do that. But yeah. VTubing's great. VTubing's great. I like it. It's nice being able to help people and stuff. Damn, Tomoe. I know. You didn't even get a courtesy knock before your door is open? Yeah, bro. I didn't either. It's just, hey, open sesame. Hope you don't enjoy privacy. Well, I guess I don't care. Eventually, some families join the VTubers on stream. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. I mean, to each their own. Everyone has their own story. Everybody's got their own family. I love my family despite how nosy they can be. But yeah, it's a thing. If I locked my door, they assumed you were doing drugs. Oh no. Why is that their assumption? Who just assumes that? That is not a normal assumption to make. I don't know about that. Yeah, I like VTubing in my own environment though. Guess well, when I first started VTubing, I was in the barracks, right? Better to take the risk of being caught VTubing in the barracks than having your family pester you while you're trying to do a stream, in my opinion. So yeah, it's not bad. The lesser of two evils, I would say. Hotspots are great for streaming. I don't care what anyone says. You would be surprised by how well it works. Lots of people stream from the barracks. It's not weird. Happy to have my own place now. Very happy. Granted, sometimes I end up in situations like now where I forgot to go grocery shopping, so I'm kind of low on food. I'll have to go to the commissary soon. I'm sorry, I forgot to buy more food. I've been so busy this weekend. But yeah. Where do I do VTubing now? In my homestead. Yeah. Don't remind me of catching that during a room inspection. Have you caught that before? That would be insane. That'd be like, I'd have to go, hey chat, sorry, I have to stop for a minute. I gotta put my BRB screen up, chat, I'm sorry. I'm surprised I never got caught, honestly. I guess it would have been okay. If you have leadership that's a VTuber fan, that's awesome. I don't think most of my leadership really knows much about VTuber. I mean, I don't talk to them about it, so I just assume they don't know. I prefer to assume nobody at my workplace knows what a VTuber is. That gives me peace of mind, you know? That gives me peace of mind. I don't want to think of the possibilities of any of them knowing. Have you ever heard of troops adopting cats into their barracks? I'm curious if that's a real thing. Like, a random military troop taking in a cat and sharing. Yeah, that sort of thing does happen. It doesn't end well for people. Or if, like, underage people try to sneak alcohol into their room. Good job, you just caused a whole fucking mess for everybody. Things happen, man. 100% you got leadership watching you just because you said that. I don't think so. I think you guys overestimate the... I don't know. I think you're overestimating a lot right now. I don't think the odds of anyone in my leadership watching are as high as you might think. A lot of them are like, I don't know, like dudes with wives and kids. They got shit to do. They don't even really, most of them don't even have computers. They like play console games and enjoy time with their loved ones and stuff. They don't have time to watch VTubers. Maybe my coworkers, sure, but even then, none of them even really like anything like that, you know? They also don't care as long as as long as work gets done. Yes. Soldier and Warrior, thank you for joining Umarmy as always, private first class. It's nice to have you. Welcome. They have phones? Of course they have phones. A VTuber friend of mine had people in his last unit follow him. That's crazy, bro. I cannot imagine telling the people you work with that you do that. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Damn. What's the dumbest thing you've seen a soldier do? That's a hard one to answer. That's a very broad question right there. So that's a tough one. Yeah, lots of mill members are console gamers. It's a big thing. I didn't realize how it was, but it's a big thing. Why did I join the DoD? College! I joined to do college, and now I'm almost done with my degree. Almost got my bachelor's. Hell yeah. Just taking the semester off. But I'll be back to it. And yes, I can VTube while being in college. I've been doing it for the past couple years. Except the past couple months. Haven't been doing that, but yeah. I already answered the anime one. That's cool. Would I do reaction content? Probably not. I don't even know what I would react to. The way I came to understand react content is a lot of it is really lazy. Or at least that's what everybody says. I mean, I don't know. I don't have much of a desire to do react content. Yeah, no offense to anybody who does it, but I don't have anything to react to. If you ever want my opinion on anything, just ask. Yeah. What are your favorite video games? Tetris, Binding of Isaac. I need to think hard about this. I play so many different games. I like a lot of roguelikes though, and a lot of puzzle games. Puzzle games are pretty fun. Yeah. Pretty interesting. Am I going the Bob Ross route? Wouldn't that imply that I'm a drill sergeant? I'm not. React content is low effort because you just give your thoughts as a video plays. Yeah. I can give my thoughts at any time. I don't need a video in the background for it. Do I like sweets, and if so, what's my favorite dessert? I like carrot cake and cheesecake in general, but I don't have a lot of sweets. It's just not my my classic day-to-day, you know. And those are all the questions I have. Thank you for Tomoe at least looking at this question. Thank you for being you. I'm happy to be able to help you through bad times and good. That's how the Umarmy is, man. That's how we run things out here. Yeah. Good React content is good content though. Yeah, but React content's still React content, you know? React content's still React content at the end of the day. Tetris is your after trauma game. I saw your Dead Space stream. Dude, that stream was depressing as hell. I'm never playing another horror game on stream again. It's just not gonna happen. There is no timeline in which that is a reality. Not gonna happen, buddy. Not gonna happen. When you first started out as a VTuber, how important was having a support system to get you through the inevitable rocky times you had? Oh, god damn it. Let me think. A support system, huh? I think I made the mistake a lot of small VTubers make in trusting the wrong people and having bad friends. So it was more like filtering bad friends in the beginning than having a support system. It's more like figuring out who I should have as a friend than needing a support system for rocky times. I think that was probably one of the hardest things that I went through when I was starting out. Not so much not so much just like a general support system, I think. Here's my advice in general for anybody who wants to be a content creator or a VTuber in general. Yes, good old advice. Don't have your friends help you with content creation anyway. Don't do content creation with your friends, because it makes it super fucking awkward if you ever have to stop working with them for any reason, or they start acting differently after you start content creating. Do not do it. It's not a good idea. It does not work out. Do not mix friendship and business together. That is my biggest advice that I could possibly give, is don't do that. That's how I lost friends, but honestly, it is what it is. Things happen. I'm used to losing friends for one reason or another. I'm very happy with the friends I have now in my life. Everything's good. I work with professional people. I got a good team, and no complaints nowadays, but it's something that is really tough to figure out when you're first starting out. Especially if it's like, you know, I don't know, there's just growing pains. There's growing pains. You don't know who you can trust. You don't know what's gonna happen. You just kind of have to like navigate through it until you find like a good footing to stand on. But yeah, don't go into business with friends. Don't do that. Don't do that. I think it depends on how well personalities mesh, but I suppose it's a good rule to observe at the start. Well, no, because like it's like the same thing as like you never know how people are gonna change depending on the scenario they're put in. So someone might be a good friend, but like say like, I guess a commoner example that I can give is like, one that might be easier to understand is like if you have a friend and then you start having them as like a roommate or something, and they like start acting different, or like you see more of them than you did before, and then you realize, oh wait, maybe we shouldn't live together, you know, maybe this isn't a good idea. So it's just awkward to like, you know, take a step back after already like taking that step forward, but you didn't know what you were getting yourself into necessarily. Like you didn't know what was gonna happen. So that's my advice on the matter there. And of course, a lot of my old friends hate me because I had to say, hey, I don't think we should work together anymore. Nothing against you or anything. And they probably hold a grudge against me for that. But like, I tried to make it work, right? I was a lot nicer when I first started out, because I would give people several chances. I would try to be accommodating to everything. I'm more, you know, I guess I try to be more understanding with friends than business partners, which is the other thing, because like, you shouldn't, you know, let that interfere with what needs to be done. Because there's like, you know, you care about people, but you also need to get things done. So I think that's what really caused a lot of the problems back then. And I know it was like frustrating for a lot of my fans to see from the sidelines at the time. So overall, just a very not good situation. But yeah, everything's better now. So it is what it is. Everything is okay now. But when I first started out, no. So I would say it is important to have a support system to get through tough times though, because you never really know what to expect from VTubing. Like you might think you know what you're getting yourself into, but people still get caught off guard by the obstacles that end up coming up, and it's not for everyone. It can be very difficult to deal with. I said this the other night too, where it's like, it is a huge mental burden for a lot of people, which is why a lot of VTubers end up crashing out. You need to know what you're getting yourself into, or at least have a healthy means of coping with it. That isn't like, you know, oh, I have to take constant hiatuses because I can't do this, like it's too much for me, or I have to like start drinking, or, you know, whatever it takes to get through it. So you need to figure out how to responsibly handle these things. That is the main thing that I advise, and that does come with having good friends that you can count on. Not all of the friends that I used to have are bad, by the way. Some of them are still pretty cool. Yeah, it's not everyone, but I'm just saying, like, as a rule of thumb, you have to be careful about it. Yeah. That is my tidbit of wisdom. I don't know if you guys have any other questions regarding that stuff, though, but yeah. You're sorry that happened? That happens to almost every small VTuber. It's not, like, exclusive to me. If you ask them stories of like the things they have to deal with, that's why you see so many Google Docs drop with smaller VTubers. That's why you see that. It's a big thing. It's a big thing out there. Is it an ego problem? I don't know if it's ego necessarily. It's conflicting personalities and complicated things transpiring. Yeah. Biggest issue you're having is with motivation with working full-time. It's definitely hard to get used to. Especially because, like, I don't know. It's very tiring. Some people slip into the it's just business mindset and it's sad. Man, how do I explain that? That's why I don't think you should do business with friends necessarily. Because, like, I don't know, because there's like public perception of how things are, and then there's actually how things are. I think a lot of VTubers probably look like they're closer friends than they actually are, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like, it's hard to explain the other side of things. I don't want to like ruin your guys' illusion of anything or anything like that, but like, I don't know. It's definitely something that has a lot of layers to it, in my opinion. It's not like as cut and dry as you might think. It's not really that straightforward necessarily. I mean, I don't really have any, it's just business friendships or relationships. I don't know. I don't work with people unless I genuinely enjoy them, but that's just me. I understand why people do that though. The entertainment industry as a whole, not just VTubing, is like very difficult to pick apart. But it's complicated. It's complicated. And I don't think everything is necessarily as evil as it might sound, but some things are worse than they might seem on the surface. Some things aren't as bad, but it's I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to explain this. How do you handle friendship with V-Dere? They're my friends. That's why I work with them. That's why I chose to work with them. It's because I enjoy them as people. But I'm just saying, like, in general, like, there's a lot of, like, loose friendships slash, business relationships out there. There's a lot of bad people with charisma. That is also true, yes. That is also true. But I feel like if you're perceptive, you can usually tell, even from just watching streams, if a VTuber is, like, a good or a bad person. But that's only if you're, like, more perceptive. I don't blame you if you don't notice it, and some people are really good at hiding it, so... yeah. Whether you guys think I'm good or bad, I'll leave that up to your perception. It is really what you make of it, but... yeah, some people have a good business sense and it makes doing business much easier. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. I value professionalism a lot myself, so... it just makes people easy to work with. It makes everything super calm and straightforward, you know? Congrats on how far you've come. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, she beats us daily. I don't know about all that, fellas. I don't know about all that. But yeah, VTubing is big, complicated. It has its ups and its downs, both on the inside and out. Like, you know, with fans and with other VTubers, it's very complicated. But I think as long as you're, like, staying true to your own beliefs and, like, you don't compromise them for anything, like, if you have, like, a set way you want to do things, and you keep going, and just kind of do your best, regardless of what obstacles you face, you'll probably end up in a good spot. It's when people start to, like, you know, sell part of themselves in order to try and climb up higher that things get complicated, or when you start, like, trying to step on other people to elevate yourself higher, that things kind of start to fall apart. Because eventually, people will find out what you're doing. You can't keep bad behavior hidden forever. And, like, if you're just pretending to be someone you're not to try and get higher, eventually I think that will also fall apart. So, yeah. that's my analysis of it. Yeah. I'm not referring to anyone in particular. There's a lot of good people behind the scenes, but there's also a lot of bad people. But I don't talk to too many VTubers anyway, so I think the only people that I kind of dislike as people, like VTuber-wise, I don't even interact with publicly, so you guys wouldn't even know who they are anyway. The people that I interact with are people that I actually enjoy. It's just, you know, when you're in, like, settings where you're meeting other VTubers, sometimes you don't necessarily vibe with them. But anyway, I'm not gonna keep talking about this. This is negative anyway. This is unnecessary. And who knows, maybe they're good people and I just don't like them. That's also a thing too. I'm not gonna say that just because I don't like someone, they're not a good person, because that's stupid. We all have our own ups and downs and meshes and stuff. Not everyone gets along. Anywho, next question. What's your favorite music band or music artist? I don't know if I necessarily have one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily have one. It's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. Usually people have like a clear idea, right? Like a very straightforward idea. Silence enjoyer. It's not that I enjoy silence, I just can't think of like any distinct favorite, you know? Can't really think of any particular thing. But there's a lot of good music out there. I used to not like music at all, actually. Like growing up, I wasn't really a fan of like any particular songs or anything like that. But it's kind of grown on me, cause you know. Yeah. Hold on, I need to see something real quick. What about favorite genre of music? Typically, like, a lot of the music I end up listening to is just from anime and stuff because I watch so much anime, so. Yeah, I like a lot of classical music too. Classical music is just really soothing. So for me, it's like things that are more laid back, things that are more chill in general, if that makes sense. But I don't know if there's like anything in specific that I'm like attuned to necessarily. Yeah. There's a lot of good soundtracks and whatnot. I'm glad you guys approve of it. I'm sorry I can't get more specific than that, but I don't normally talk about music too much. I do love music. It's very interesting, but very complicated. Very complicated. You like country music? I think someone in chat told me once something interesting about country music that stuck with me. It's like it's all about losing the wife, losing the dog, losing the kids, becoming an alcoholic, moving out into the middle of nowhere, and singing about what could have been, and you know, like reminiscing on the past and wondering why she left and why things had to be the way that they were. I don't think all country music is like that, but yeah. It's also sad, dude. It's all sad love songs about exes and stuff. Oh. Very complicated. Why did she leave us? I don't know why she left! I don't know why she left. I'm sorry. You forgot trucks. Yeah, the truck broke down! But at least I still got my alcohol. You don't like country music a lot, but you love Western songs? Ah. Understandable. Why did she take the dogs? I don't know! Nothing is sacred anymore! And horses? Oh, wait, do they also sing about horses? I need to make a country original song, guys. I'm gonna do it. I mean, I do have an original song that I have to work on, but that's different. Oh, do you guys want to know what kind of song it is actually, or do you want to be surprised? Do you want? Do you? I forgot about it. I gotta record for it soon. Yeah. Yeah. It's new. It's not country. It's a jazz song. Yeah. It's gonna be a jazz song. So I hope you guys enjoy that. I wanted to do something like that. I felt like it was very good American vibes, you know? Deketria, thank you very much for subscribing. It's nice to have you here. Welcome to the Umarmy. Yeah, jazz! Jazz songs, let's go. I wanted something, like, soothing and chill, you know? But not too chill, but, like, chill. Yeah. Why jazz? Because jazz is, like... it's got old American spirit to it. That's why I wanted to do it. Because most VTubers usually do, like, J-pop or, like, you know, things like that. That's usually where your first original song goes. It's, like, usually very upbeat, very poppy, very... Yeah, which isn't a bad thing, but, I just wanted to do jazz. I don't know. I was, like, thinking of what kind of song I wanted, and that was what really stood out to me, so... I like how it sounds so far. I hope I can do it justice in the recording, and then, yeah. I hope you guys enjoy it once it's ready. I don't know what kind of jazz it necessarily is. I'm not a jazz expert, but it's a good song. It's a good song. Heavy metal screaming in your dreams, buddy. In your dreams. Although Alpha's metal cover was really cool. That was awesome. That was super sick. Yeah. I don't know if I could ever sing like that. Maybe one day. Let's training arc. What got you into VTubing? I've never heard of someone active duty going into that field, and you high-key inspired me to want to do the same. I already explained what got me into VTubing. I don't think active duty necessarily is like a barrier for me per se. I guess unless I got deployed, but I might get deployed later this year. They mentioned that, but I don't know if I will. But I might not. I don't know. I'm still kind of like on standby for that. They said they would tell me more later, so I'm like, okay, just keep me posted, keep me updated. I gotta know because it's important. But yeah, I think it depends on what your job is, whether or not you can stream while active duty. That's kind of like the big hang up on that, isn't it? So yeah, I mean, I already explained why I like VTubing, but I would say if you think you have time for it, just go for it, but don't overwork yourself either, because we do have a lot of things that we already have to worry about as active duty service members. There's already a lot of day-to-day hardships and stressors and stuff, so if you just want to like unwind after work, that's totally a reasonable thing to do too. I just tried to find a way to make it work because it meant a lot to me. I was passionate about it, and I still am very passionate about VTubing. Now more so than ever, arguably. So you know, yeah, that's my take on it. Hopefully that makes sense. Also has to do with clearance. I mean, I have a secret clearance. I don't really think it's... Maybe if you had a top secret, you couldn't stream, but I can't imagine why you wouldn't be able to. I'm not sure. I don't know how that works. I'm not really sure what the details are behind that. It is beyond my understanding, to say the least. Tomoe is cool, thank you. Thank you. Congrats on 100K, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I just enjoy what I do. What can I say? Just don't talk about classified material. It's really not that complicated, yeah. It's not too complicated. Just do what you know is the right thing to do and you'll be okay. My housemates are out tonight, so I set this stream up on 5 devices around the house, and whenever you yell at us, I hear echoes of it from other rooms. Carrots are very good! Please eat more carrots! Thank you! There you go. That was my contribution to your sound system. GamerMania11, thank you for subscribing. Oh, goodness gracious. From personal knowledge, streaming with a top secret is not really an issue. Yeah, I feel like they would, like, preface a lot more things with... I feel like people would know very well if it was an issue or not. But in general, streaming is okay in the military as long as you don't do anything stupid. Yeah. Ah, this question. Have I ever been to Texas? Yes, I was born in Texas. I didn't grow up there, but I was born there. So I have been to Texas. I visit sometimes. It's pretty neat. It's just one of those cool places that's fun to just go to, you know? Even if you're just enjoying the atmosphere and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, Texas. Go Texas. Texan by birth. I've never been to Buc-ee's before, but apparently that's just something I need to do at some point. Remember the Alamo? I don't think anyone's gonna forget. Don't worry, buddy. I don't think anyone's gonna forget. I've only been to a Texas airport. How do you guys feel about DFW? How do you feel about DFW airport? What are our thoughts on DFW? What are your guys' pure unfiltered opinions about DFW? I gotta know. You've never been there? Damn. It's an experience. It's like, it's a lot. Why does your model always bounce from hiding behind the desk? I don't know, I move around a lot. It sucks staying in the same position. I like to stretch my bones and move around. DFW is Dallas Fort Worth Airport, I believe. I believe that's what it stands for. Yeah. DFW Airport is one of the biggest airports in Texas, if memory serves. It's big as hell. It's huge. Massive airport. What do you mean DFW is not really Texas? What is that supposed to mean? Dude, Texas is crazy. Hello, fellow hindgut fermenter. I've never been called that before. I've only done road trips to Texas. I hope you enjoyed it there. I hope it was fun. Dude, the roads around DFW, like to actually navigate there, seems so complicated. Isn't that like a lot to process? It's a lot to process. Texas is often considered the best state. It is the biggest state in the United States, yeah. #1 state. Biggest, more large than any other. Hands down. No contest. Nothing, no state even comes close. Alright. Next question. Next question. Thank you, Texas. What is Alaska? You mean polar bear territory? You mean the offshoot of Canada? That Alaska? That's not, that cannot hold a candle to Texas. Cannot hold a candle to it. It doesn't exist. Yeah, West Canada. Let's go, Texas! You're #1 in my heart! You're #1 in my heart. Some questions for the Q&A. Are you an officer or enlisted / NCO? I am an NCO. Second favorite MRE. Oh, that was the second question. Second favorite MRE? I don't know, maybe like something basic like chili mac. I feel like all the ones in tomato sauce are okay. So once you start getting into the cream-based sauces, it gets a little bit iffy, you know? You have to think about how well it keeps. Also, don't eat any of the ones with fish in it. That's like death sentence, probably, honestly. Okay, I'm back. Why are you talking about Alaska? What did I just walk into? Oh, I was just saying that Alaska is smaller than Texas in my heart. Any of the chili-related MREs, any of those MREs are good. I've heard a lot of people talk shit about the pizza MRE. I feel like it's a very on the fence thing, you know? Chili Mac mentioned. Tuna MRE, is that the hill you want to die on? Are you sure about this? Are you positive? 100%? Yeah? I don't know about that one, fella. I don't know about that one. Well, alrighty. I don't try MREs for fun, man. Finally, what was the first time you thought to join the military? So here's what happened, right? If you guys want like the honest story of what happened, because I said I joined for college, but so my brother came back from leave for Christmas. He was in the Navy. Oh yeah, he was in the Navy. He's not currently in, that brother anyway. And he was like, "Oh, why don't you join? Like, why don't you join?" And then he was like trying to get a Navy recruiter to talk to me, and I was like, "Oh, I don't know about this." But I guess I thought about it, and I was like, well, it would be nice to pay for college, but I don't want to be in the Navy. I don't think I hate myself enough, because he always complained about it. He always, you know, would talk about how much he hated it, and how much it sucked, and how much they abused him. Which seems to be commonplace in the Navy. I know it's culture for you guys, I'm sorry. It's just the culture, of course. But yeah. So yeah, what's wrong with the Navy? Nothing's wrong with the Navy. They just have some very strict traditions, I guess you could say. They have some very, very, very strict traditions that they like to stick to. I say abused, but to be honest, he's a bit of a dumbass sometimes. So it was deserved, mind you, most of it at least. But yeah. Interesting traditions, yes, very interesting. Yeah, I don't know how you guys deal with it. Those of you in the Navy, my condolences. Y'all are built different, I guess. Y'all are just built different. But yeah, I guess him talking about it made me think about it. I never really thought about it before. It didn't really cross my mind, you know? It wasn't really something that I thought about. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll just enlist. Yeah, sure. I'll finish college out this way. And it kind of worked, so yeah, it was okay. It was what it was. I don't know if I'd say the Navy gets the best food. That's a bit of an ambitious stretch right there. Sounds like a little bit of a cope, perhaps. It's alright. You know what? They do their best out there. They do their best. Hopefully that answers all those questions, though. Yeah. Hopefully that answers that. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Do I want a sugar cube? Yes. Yes, I do. I got a jar right here of them. You see these fellas here? These fellas right here. This is eyes on the prize here. Eyes on the prize. I like sugar cubes though. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Why are they cubed? I don't know. Some mathematics thing, most likely. Based sugar cube enjoyers. Any sugar cube fans in the chat? Please raise your hand if you're a sugar cube believer. Is the plush still available? Yes! It just went up today for pre-order. The link is available in the, it's in the pinned thingy, the merch, and then it's at the bottom. I haven't updated it yet. But it should be on my Oshi page if you want to get the Fumo plushie. Which is the little guy on the corner of the desk there. Okay, there's lots of sugar cube believers. Awesome. Excellent! This pleases me immensely. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Sugar cubes go great with coffee. Doesn't it take them a while to, like, fall apart, though? That definitely takes a while. I don't know, maybe just use the already broken apart sugar, perhaps. But either way, it works. What is the most obscure game that I've played? Not necessarily on stream. That's a difficult question. What does obscure mean, I wonder? Because, like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's considered obscure. I don't know. Do you guys have any obscure games? Do you guys have any examples? Because, like, I'm kind of stumped on this one. I don't sell rifle mags. No, I sell mag wraps. There's a different AR-15 mag wraps. That's what it is. Yume Nikki is obscure? Is it? Huh. Yeah, I guess I could kind of see that. I've never played that, but I liked watching it once upon a time. Okay. Alright. Obscure Expedition 33. I don't know if that's obscure necessarily. PictoQuest? Oh man. Gosh, should I play any weird games? Most obscure game I've played. Oh, yeah, on DS. When I was given my DS, it came with a game, or at least I got a basic random game with it. I played a game called Elite Beat Agents. That was a fun game. I guess that's kind of obscure. I don't really ever hear anyone talk about it, so I guess that counts. That's fun. It's a fun game. It's kind of stupid, but it's fun. Yeah, it's like Osu for the DS, kind of, sort of. Crowdstate, thank you for subscribing. It's nice to have you. Welcome. Welcome. If it's fun, that's all that matters. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of weird, obscure DS games out there. More than you would think, for sure. More than you would think. The series is not obscure, but no one talks about them. The original Ghost Recon games are preem. Yeah. Any Nintendogs players? Okay, I was gonna say Nintendogs, but I don't think Nintendogs is very obscure. Because, like, all the original DSs came with it, didn't they? Like, it used to be, like, a bundle deal where you could get, like, the different Nintendogs with them. I vaguely remember that. Those commercials had me, you know? I was a fool. I fell for it all. The propaganda is too powerful, simply too powerful. Okay, you guys know some really crazy Cabela's Safari Adventure. I've never heard of that before, but that sounds really fun, actually. It's making me want to play more of the hunting game on Steam. Dalmatian Edition, everybody loves Dalmatians. Everybody, without exception. Even you, chat. Even, I'm pointing at you. Yeah, you love Dalmatians. Better. Favorite DS game? Ooh, that's a hard one. I like The Legend of Starfy. That was also a fun game. That was also kind of obscure. It was kind of like, I don't know, it reminded me of Kirby in some ways, but also not. I'm sure a lot of you guys probably remember the commercials for that game. That was, yeah, like the star-shaped fella. The star-shaped fella, he's cute. It was a cute little starfish dude. And there was also a pink starfish too. I think her name was Starly. I'm really trying to think hard about this, but I haven't thought about these things in so long. Starfy was in Mario and Luigi? Really? I know it was an assist trophy in Smash. I remember that. Or at least it was like one of those collectible trophies or something. Sorry. My apologies. Alright. But yes. Fun games! Many fun games out there. Lots of obscure games out there. I just had to dig into my brain. I knew if I thought about it hard enough, I could think of it. We get a DS stream? Yeah! I actually played the entire Guitar Hero DS game series on stream, rather. Which is like, my wrist felt terrible afterwards, but it was fun to stream. I might do more. I kind of want to play Cooking Mama again. I haven't played Cooking Mama on DS in a while, so I'll probably do that again sometime. Yeah, there's a Guitar Hero DS. Yes! Yes! Okay, other people in chat, you guys can sympathize with how shitty the controller thingy for the DS Guitar Hero was, right? Like, you had to bend your wrist at such a weird angle. Like, it's so painful. It's so poorly optimized. It's terrible. It is literally horrible. Probably so much wrist pain for kids. But they're built different so they can handle it. But I'm just saying. It was bad. It's like notoriously bad. You cannot play it for very long without feeling like hell. I don't know. It did suck, but it was very fun. I just wanted to play Guitar Hero on stream because I want to play through the Fire and the Flames, but I need to get like a different setup for that. I need to figure out how to do that. It wasn't even on the DS version. Granted, there were some pretty good streams, I mean some pretty good songs for that, so it was still fun. It was a lot of fun. I wish I could have left those streams up, but obviously music copyright had to take them down, but good stuff right there. Good games right there. I don't think you can emulate them. I mean, it's not that I can't play them, I can play them. I have a physical DS with the ability to share it on screen, so yeah. Could definitely do that, but yeah, it's I don't know if I want to do that again. I don't know if my wrist would forgive me. Are the morale shirts tight fitting or regular? I think the fitting stuff should be on there. I mean, I think they're regular though, as far as I know, just like regular sizing. Yeah, that's my understanding at least. That's as far as I'm aware, which I think I have a pretty good. I feel like she would have mentioned it. The Kawa CEO would have told me if they were a different fit. Yeah. Oh. Was the white shock of hair inspired by some of the Uma Musume girls or one specifically, or is it more of a funny coincidence that you share with them? I don't know. It's just kind of like, it's like a horse thing, you know? That's why whenever I take away my horse ears, I take away that too, because it's like, it's an embodiment of the horse spirit. It's not just a funny hair thingy. It has purpose. It has a very distinct purpose, okay? It's there for a reason. Yeah, just Tomoe things. Which morale color, wait, what color morale shirt goes best with the horse patch shirt? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not quite sure. Oh, yes, I will say, what is the purpose? It's just the design that horses have on them. What do you mean, what is the purpose? It doesn't have any necessary purpose, any particular purpose. Yes. It's just cute. It's cute, isn't it? Do you not find it charming in any way? Come on, open your eyes, buddy. Open your damn eyes. If you weren't a horse girl, what other animal or creature would you be? That's tough. I don't know, maybe like, I'm trying to think of what else would suit my aesthetic. Maybe like a German Shepherd. I feel like German Shepherds are pretty cool. You don't see a lot of German Shepherd VTubers out there, but German Shepherds are awesome. Yeah. Just gotta go down that route. And then that would be cute. That would be very cute. I think that would be cute. Very, very based and powerful dog. A very wonderful creature. Yeah. Tomoe German Shepherd would be wild, but they have like kind of like tomboy energy to them too, you know? Yeah. I think that would be a good one. I just kind of vibe with them. I could never be a cat girl. Nah, I could never be a cat girl. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, another update for the merch in 6 days. Wait, yeah, at the end of this month. May 31st is the final day that the horse pat shirt and mag wraps will be sold. So, if you want to get those, that is your opportunity to do so. Well, that's your final opportunity, rather. Anytime between now and then is fine, but I'm just saying, if you want them, act now while supplies still last, I guess. It's the horse. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, see, that's the mag wrap there, and then the funny horse pat shirt will show up again in due time. Cat girl is oversaturated. There's a lot of them out there, but they are cute. You have the perfect cute voice for yeah. It's a weird sound, but yeah, I prefer making horse sounds. It's a lot easier for me to wrap my head around, you know? Your boxer is a big idiot. Maybe he just needs a better opponent. He or she, I don't know. Boxers gain experience from fighting other people, don't they? Don't make fun of me, damn it! What is the size for the mag wraps? 30 or 60? There was like a frequently asked question. I think he might have put it on the mag wrap page, so it should be there. It should be there. I'm gaining a lot of XP from fighting chat. This pleases me. This pleases me immensely. But yeah, the hair thing is just a horse thing. It's just a horse thing. Yeah. Where am I to buy the rag wrap? It's the pin link. New merch. It's from Gacha Aloha. You can buy it there. Gacha Aloha is that collab, and then the other merch batch is like a separate thing. All three of those links are different merch pages. Yeah. Because merch all over the place. Merch. Thumbs up. Yeah. 10% of the proceeds from the merch will go towards the charity that's ongoing. Right now. So if you buy there, you're also supporting charity. So that's a good way of looking at it, I suppose. I'm almost E5 and you look like just enough XP, buddy. Damn, that line goes hard. Alright, next, what's the Memorial Day plans? I have work that day. That's why I had to do this the day before. I have to plan around that, you know? As a fellow VTuber, what things do you believe helped you to get where you're at, and what should smaller VTubers do to help them grow? Oh, this is a fun one. This is a fun one. Okay, so I'll answer that part first. You said I haven't probably gotten a lot of similar questions? No, not really. But I felt like I should ask as well. Yeah. So, to answer that, something I think a lot of VTubers need to work more on, this is like indie VTubers in particular, is marketing yourself. Market yourself, fellas. Cause it does not matter how talented you are. If nobody sees it, it does not matter how hard you work, if nobody sees it. So you need to figure out how to best market yourself. Your branding is super important. You need to figure out how others will perceive you. You need to work towards putting yourself out there in various forms of content. Short form, long form, different forms of content will make it easier to reach more people and help them see who you are. Because not everyone has time to, like, you know, sit down and watch longer streams necessarily. So doing things like shorts can be really helpful. You can repost them on Instagram and TikTok so you get cross-platform coverage as well. So maybe you won't do well in the algorithm on one, but you might do well in the algorithm on another. So that's a big thing to consider as well. You also want to try to have some sort of presence on Twitter. It's kind of like a good place to market. It's a little bit of a hassle, but it can be useful for like reaching new people as well. Granted, there's not a lot of crossover between like actually getting people to show up on streams and having a Twitter following, but it can be good for promoting events and also just networking and meeting new people. I don't think collabs are necessary to grow as much as people emphasize that they are. You don't really need that. I think the main thing you need to do if you want to get up there as a VTuber is just focus on yourself and building a strong, recognizable brand that stands out to people. Make yourself distinct and figure out different ways to share your content with others. Like, it's a lot of work, but I promise you that the effort is worth it. Because a lot of people say VTubing is a lot of getting lucky, you know, just getting lucky somehow. But like, even right now, I wouldn't be doing well if I didn't put the effort in to make shorts, right? And it was a lot of trial and error too. It's not like I just knew how to make shorts. You need to see what other people are doing. You need to do your research. You need to figure out how to best portray yourself in a concise manner so that people can kind of like get a feel of who you are, and then they'll see if they want to like check you out on stream or whatever, or just keep enjoying your content in the way that they found you in the first place. It's totally up to them at that point, but yeah. Sorry, I hope that makes sense. I hope that made some sort of sense. I don't know if you guys understood that or not, but yeah, that's my personal opinion on it, and I think that's where a lot of indies struggle with, is figuring out how to, like, you know, show who they are and have a recognizable brand and that sort of thing too. I've done a panel about this before. I'm very passionate about it. It's, yeah. yeah. I guess demographic is also important, yeah. Having your own niche and settling in there, but also not being like too overly focused or specific at the same time. Is this really a mandatory fun day if the first sergeant isn't burning cheap burgers on a grill that hasn't been cleaned since the start of the Cool War Hunter? Look, man, that grill it's a relic, okay? It's a relic. It needs to be cherished and protected. But you're right. You're absolutely right. What's my niche? I'm a military tomboy horse girl. There's absolutely no confusion about that whatsoever. But I'm also just a goofy fella, you know? I'm also just a silly little guy. It's about all I got, honestly. It doesn't need to be much more complicated than that. But if your brand is like out there and you're like super upfront about what you are and specific and it's clear, it helps people find you and resonate with your brand and image and all that stuff. Yes, I'm not good at articulating myself right now, but I hope that answered your question. Thomas of the Store, thank you very much for subscribing. It's nice to have you. And Jokey, thank you very much as well for subscribing. PT starts at 0600. Don't be late. Don't be late. Tomoe morale patch is what I gotta work on it, man. I gotta work on it. I don't think abs and voice are necessary for a brand. That's just how it be sometimes, you know? I mean, there are a lot of people who hate my model having abs. They're like, oh, softer women are better. It's a matter of preference at the end of the day. There's no one or right or wrong way to like design your model. But I like my model as it is because it's very Tomoe-y. I should like put like hold on, actually I have an idea. 1 second. Fellas, I know what I must do. If I can find it in my image folder. Ah, here it is. Wait, is this the right one? Yes, this is the right one. It's like me! I'm gonna put a copy of me here. In case anyone wants to know, because I don't feel like moving my whole model, but... I cloned myself with advanced technology. Hold on. It's a pain in the ass to resize these things. This is my model. This is my model. This right here. This is... Damn, I just realized how long my legs are. Why am I so lanky? Why am I so lanky, bro? Why am I so lanky? She's like right next to Fumo. Just two silly fellas plotting things together. Yeah, yeah. That's me! That right there is me. Why are my legs so... I guess because I'm a horse, right? Could run so fast. If only I just worked harder. If only I applied myself to cardio instead of lifting. I gotta go on a training rifle. Not lanky, just big long legs. Long legs. Tomoe Centaur model in the future? I'd rather eat broken glass. No! I hate centaurs so much, dude. I hate them so much. I'm sorry. I can't stand centaurs, bro. I cannot stand them. Lifting is better than cardio. I very much agree with that, but you kind of need a little bit of both. It's unavoidable. Eating broken glass stream. Let's go! You hit E4? What's your rank? Higher than yours, unfortunately. It's okay, though. I was once in E4, too. And then I made the mistake of promoting. Not that I regret it or anything, but... Well, maybe mistake is a harsh word, you know? Yeah. Characters, they were the two carrots. Is your outfit inspired from World War I cavalry? Yes, it is. It is. Very much so. What happened to your leg? It's my, It's a tattoo of a horse, lifting a barrel over its head. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Anyway, yeah, this is my model, in case anyone hasn't seen it before. I mean, you know how it is. I'm gonna just put this little guy right next to Fumo. Oh no, she got too small. So stupid. That is so stupid. Gotta put me down. I don't want to be put down. No. Hey, look, it's the Tomoe action figure. Wowee. Wowee. Zoom in on the abs. No. She's just hanging out a little. She's a little guy right there. The last part of this question, though, I think I already answered the first part pretty well, but, do I plan on making any t-shirts or other clothing as merch? Yes, it's in the corner. It's right there. It's available. Big fan, mainly a lurker, but I try to catch most streams when they aren't in the same time frame I do stream, or those really early morning streams you do, which is like 5 a.m. for me, but please keep up the streams. I'm glad to be a part of the Umarmy. Hey, early morning is the best time to get people motivated, you know? That's... What better time to stream than... Oh boy, it's like 3 in the morning, you know? Excellent! Very good. Very wonderful. How do you deal with anxiety and phobias? I need some kind of help here. Some help, assistance. Tag in, perhaps. Okay. Alright. Alright! Okay. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I used to be a little shy baby fella back when I was younger. Used to be super duper anxious and stressed and whatnot. What helped me was putting myself in uncomfortable positions, which is like exposure therapy, which sounds crazy, but the best way to convince your brain that something is not scary is by doing it. By doing it and exposing yourself to it in like little tidbits. So I started with being the guy in class that would actually raise my hand and ask questions. I would be the one that broke the awkward silence where the teacher looked like they were having an existential crisis because nobody was asking any questions. So I asked questions that I thought most people might have, even if I already knew the answer, because I wanted to help the people that didn't want to speak up. So that was where I started, and then I got a part-time job to force me to interact with more people, like strangers and stuff, get used to taking phone calls and stuff, you know, just try to get my social skills up a little bit so I wasn't such a nervous wreck. And then eventually I could make eye contact with people, and I was able to like have proper conversations and gain more of an understanding about how people work, and just kind of helped me out a lot, you know. So that was my particular experience with getting over that. Obviously I have one remaining fear. I wouldn't really say I'm afraid of anything else though. Like, I don't mind heights. Heights are epic. I don't mind insects, spiders, rats, any of that stuff. It's all cute to me in some way. I don't know. Heights are just fun. I like I don't know. I like looking out off of big distances. They're pretty entertaining. But yeah, you have to work on it. You have to be willing to make the first step. It does help if you go to a therapist, but you don't necessarily need therapy to get better. You just have to know what the step one is. And the first step, in my opinion, is acknowledging what the issue is. You have to be completely upfront with yourself. You have to be earnest about your flaws. You know, you have to confront them. You can't say, oh, this will get better eventually, because nothing's gonna get better on its own, you know? Nothing just resolves without you doing anything about it. Usually that's not how that works. You can like tuck it away in your head, but it's not gonna go away. So you need to figure out what the biggest issues are and just start tackling it in little steps. You need to make those steps towards improving yourself. It's not gonna be easy. It fucking sucks, but it's really important to do. And I think it will improve the quality of your life overall, and you'll find a lot more happiness. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Yes. That was my little rant there. Yeah. It can be difficult, but it's worth taking the effort, especially when you're older and you don't have, you know, people telling you what's wrong with you without really knowing. Or I don't know, sometimes you're like I don't know, sometimes as a kid you're like going through some stuff and like people like will undermine it, or like, oh, you just have, you know, this or that, or oh, you're not really depressed, you're just going through puberty or something, you know, things like that. It happens all the time. And then you get older and you're like, damn, would have been nice to be able to like actually have this taken seriously growing up. That never happened to me, but like, I'm just saying, that's like a general example. I think that happens to a lot of dudes, especially. What do I think of the Marines? I think they're pretty cool. Yeah, intimidating fellas, but nice guys. My friends say I spend too much time on my firearms, but I don't think that's an issue. I don't think that's necessarily an issue too, especially if it's what makes you happy. No one can tell you how to spend your time. I personally don't believe there's any such thing as a waste of time. If it brings you happiness in some way, if you're having fun with it, if it's how you choose to spend your life, then I don't think it's a bad thing at all. Most things in life you're able to gain something from, whether it be like tangible to others or not, in my opinion. Yes, that's my opinion at least. I don't know if that was good advice or not, but that's like my personal advice. I know it's like easier said than done too, don't worry. I know it's not as easy as just doing it, but like you have to rationalize it in your mind and figure out what is your step one, and then you need to work towards it. You don't even have to take full steps. Don't be afraid to take partial steps as well, because the fact that you're willing to make any sort of effort towards improving yourself at all is already something you should take pride in my opinion, because you're already, you know, you're already getting into that mindset, which mentality is like such a huge thing when it comes to overcoming things that are weighing you down. So yes, that is my wisdom. Heart King, welcome to the Umarmy. It's nice to have you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Yes. Trust me, there is wasting time. Yeah, maybe if you regret it later, but even then, if it's what you want to do in the moment, I don't know. It's complicated. Very nuanced. Do I think I'll ever do a Wii Fit, Beat Saber, or other workout stream if you're not too tired from your workday? With my 3D model, I want to do exercise videos at some point. I need to get full 3D tracking, but I wanna do exercise videos for people, especially if you don't like know much about exercise. I want to do like basic videos you can refer to. Be like, hell yeah, exercise with the horse girl. That maybe could give people some motivation to like work on themselves. I think it's like, it could be fun. It could be really cool. I would be down with it. Hopefully it helps at least one person out there, you know? Yeah, it's like retro 80s video. I won't have any leg warmers or anything like that, but yeah. Thank you very much for the 2 carrots. Get qualls and drink! Maybe water. Drink some water. Go hydrate. Silly, go hydrate. I don't know if I would do lifting videos so much. Probably more so along the lines of calisthenics. I mean, I don't mind doing lifting too, but yeah, I would have to go buy some dumbbells instead of doing my lifting in the base gym, which I could do. Yeah. Sounds like a really untapped market, especially since there's a lot of lifters in the VTuber audience. Bro, I love lifting. I love lifting. I am very passionate about lifting. I'm just bad at cardio, because running, not fun. Lifting, fun. Lifting, good. Probably mostly calisthenics, though, to start out with. I think it's easier to, like, work up to a basic, baseline level of fitness with calisthenics compared to, weightlifting. Base gyms are horrible at most places. Yeah, but, like, they're free, so it's okay. It's a free gym, why not? It's conveniently located. I just try to go when there's not many people around so I can like space out and listen to anime soundtracks in peace. Completely locked in. It's like the I wonder what she's listening to right now, and it's just like the most silly little song ever from an anime. Unreliable, thank you for the banana gates. You mean I could do the bend and reach again? You can do whatever you set your mind to, alright? What's the best pre? I usually just use C4, personally. I don't know. I know it's, like, pretty basic, but, I don't like to have a lot of caffeine or the beta-alanine in my, pre-workout, so, yeah. I don't know. I don't even think I take full doses, actually. If you take that shit on an empty stomach, it's gonna destroy you. It's gonna destroy you. You're gonna feel horrible. So be sure to at least eat a snack before you take your pre-workout. Yeah, Tomoe advice. Yeah, woohoo. Now, hopefully that answered that question. But yeah, exercise stuff is fun. Before Mafia runs the military, I don't think anyone would question that. That's pretty accurate. That's quite true, quite real, quite valid. Yes. It's important for supervisors to acknowledge that as well. Does your family members and managers, supervisors, coworkers in the United States RB military know you're a horse VTuber? My family knows. I don't really talk about it at work though, because it's personal. I'm not required to talk about it at work, so why the hell would I talk about it at work? Yeah, but my family knows. They give me shit for it sometimes, but it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Hopefully that does pretty make sense. Do you respect / like your lieutenants? My current LT is, we don't like him that much. Last LT was pretty good. Current one's not so good. More so, it feels like he doesn't care about us. The last one very much made it clear that they did care about us. They, like, went out of their way to check in on us and talk to us and treat us like people. So, you know, it's a very noticeable difference. Like, the vibes are completely different. You felt like you could talk to that LT. This one, you don't feel like you could talk to them about anything. You don't really feel like they're on your side, you know? So, what makes a good LT? Why are you asking me this? I'm not an LT, I don't know. I just feel like a leader that tries to understand their people and, like, you know, see from their perspective is a lot better than a leader that closes themselves out and just ignores everything and just listens to what the other senior NCOs are saying and stuff. Because if you only listen to senior NCOs when they say, oh yeah, the junior enlisted are lazy, these guys suck, then you're not gonna understand what your people are going through, like what they're actually going through. Because like, if your enlisted senior leadership is shit, and you just blindly go with what they say without trying to see the other side of the perspective, like why things are the way they are, then you're never gonna understand what's actually happening, you know? They have a very biased perspective, so don't just listen to them. Try to listen to your people as well. Try to understand everything that's going on. And your people will respect you and appreciate you so much more for it. That is my advice. Yes. Hopefully that makes sense. I mean, I'm not an officer, but that would be my advice to any officers. It makes a big difference. A leader is only as good as their followers? Yeah. Trust me, we can tell when you guys care and when you don't care. It's very obvious, very apparent, very evident. Very, very evident. If you were my senior at CO, would you hold my hand through a uniform inspection? Do you want me to, like, I could be, like, brutally honest about your uniform? Or, actually, no. I would be the one that tells you that even if your uniform looks bad, that you're doing good, and it's important to do your best. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Sometimes it's just go the extra mile and everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. I don't know if I'm an amazing leader or not. Nobody likes uniform inspections. They're awkward. You're usually tired. You're like, I don't want to be here. I'm pretty sure my uniform is okay. I don't want to do this. But you have no choice but to do it, so it kind of sucks, honestly. It's just how it is. Hopefully that answered the question, though. None of my coworkers really know. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay to keep things to yourself. Congrats on the front page. Thank you. I'm just answering all the hard-hitting questions right now. That was the last question. Okay. Had to make sure I didn't forget that. Alrighty. Do you think you'll ever do another billboard, or will you be interested in doing car wraps? Car wraps are super cool. I don't know much about cars though, so I don't know if I could do all that, but I did do a billboard. That was fun. It was kind of expensive though. I don't even know where I would put another one, to be honest, but I wouldn't necessarily mind. It's just where would it go, you know? Where would it go exactly? Car wraps definitely aren't expensive. Are they not? I thought they were. I thought they were super expensive. I had no idea. Can I, like, cover mine in carrots or something? Near a VTuber con? I don't know what I would put on my car. I don't think I can, like, wrap my car with my own face or something. That'd be weird. The people would know it's me. That's awkward. I can't deal with that. Ah! But you know what? Yeah, Carrotmobile is based. That would be awesome. Need an orange car with the carrot wrap. That would just make me happy. That would be awesome. Maybe when I'm a better driver and won't be paranoid about my car getting messed up. 3K depending on design, material, and print. That's decently expensive. It's not as much as I thought, but that's decently expensive. You'd be a super fan? I'm actually Tomoe Umari's biggest fan, guys, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan. I feel like the craziest moment for me is gonna be when I visit a base and I see a car that's like wrapped with Tomoe Umari designs. That's gonna be kind of surreal, you know. That'd be a lot. Oh my god, you're a Tomoe fan. Yeah, I'm Tomoe's biggest fan right here, buddy. Requesting permission to put a Tomoe Umari wrap on my Land Rover Discovery, please. What are you discovering in that? Are you gonna go farm some carrots? It's gotta be perfectly on theme, you know? Yeah. It's gonna be beautiful right there. Ask forgiveness, not permission. Don't do anything too crazy, fellas. Still trying to figure out what base needs another billboard, though. You know what? If you guys can really think of a base that needs it, maybe I'll put another billboard in front of it. It's nice confusing the local population, especially when the leaders there don't know who a VTuber is, and they're like, oh man, wowee, what is this? What is this? What is happening here? Why is there a horsewoman on a billboard in front of the base? What is this anime shit? What is this? Amazing, amazing. Wait, are you actually in the military? Shocked. What's so shocking about a horse girl being in the military? Is this par for the horse, buddy? This is just what I do in my free time. I promise I'm a productive member of society. I swear. You had a billboard near my hometown and I just now noticed. Thank you, Neo's Pink. Yeah! Thank you for the tickets. I had it in front of the place formerly known as Fort Hood. Cause like, it was like, you know, Cav base. Would it be funny to have a horse billboard there? Hell yeah, it would be. And then I put it there. And it was funny. At least to me. It was funny to me. Granted, I only got to see it one time, but... Yeah, I put it near Fort Hood. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Definitely stood out. Especially because, like, Fort Hood is very gray. Like, the area is very gray and dismal. But then you see bright red billboard with a horse on it. Amazing! Absolutely amazing. Was it expensive? Kind of. But it was, like, it was worth it. It was worth it at the time. I think it was really funny. How long did it stay up? I think it was about 6 months or so. Yeah, it was about 6 months. It was only supposed to be out for 2 months, but it was up for like another 4 months. I thought about putting it in front of Fort Bragg. I thought that would be funny. I thought that would... I don't know if they need the morale though. They already seem pretty happy over there. They already seem pretty happy. Did I plan for the stream to be long? Yeah, it's an 8-hour stream. I still got like another 3.5 hours to go. Yeah, buddy. How much is a hot dog here? I don't know. I'm not gonna answer what branch I am or what MOS I'm active duty, man! I can't tell you guys my personal information! For security reasons. You don't get to know. Maybe what I get by DD214, but no. None of that. Forbidden questions! Fort Bragg would crash out if you weren't airborne. They are very particular about that, huh? Very particular, very particular. Mind your Persec, people. What's your streaming plans, game and such? I just play whatever strikes my fancy in the moment, you know? I don't have a super crazy plan with it, yeah. No particular plan, really. Does the cute little horse want some sugar cubes? I will rampage. Who are you calling a horse? I mean, I am a horse, but... Oh, damn it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, sugar cubes are good. Thank you. Whoever designed your merch did great. Thank you! I had to come up with the ideas, and then I worked with the artists, and then it was like, wow! Got the range bag there. It's labeled as a shoulder bag, but it actually holds a handgun. And some other stuff. It has patch space on the front. Pretty cool! So I have 2 gun-related merch, and then other stuff. I love my merch too. I'm glad you guys enjoy it so much. If you win the lottery, what are you going to do with the money? I don't know. I don't care about money that much. I'm not a very materialistic person, so I don't care that much. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello there. Hello there. I'm a Tomoe. Hello there. Hi. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun out yonder. More carrots? Oh boy. Maybe more carrots. That might be a good investment. Well, back to swearing at cars again. Congrats on 100k subs to boy. I'll catch you in chat later. Thank you, Taco Jesus. Good luck with your cars. Good luck. Thank you for the 7.99 carrots. Godspeed out there. Horses are better, by the way. Just saying. Just so you're tracking. Horses are better. Cars do not compare. Cars simply do not compare. I watched a NASCAR race last year. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. The car moved so fast. It was very loud. But it was like, look at them go. Look at them go in a circle. Who's gonna win? These guys are hardcore. I don't know if I would ever want to move that fast. I like being stable, you know? Anywho. Yeah, lottery, maybe more billboards. That's a good way to look at it, actually. I didn't think about that. Any epic crashes? I think there was a crash. I don't know. All those left turns, I know, it's impressive. PC is invalid. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. Winning the lottery isn't. Wait. Have you guys heard that a lot of people that win the lottery end up being miserable because, like, I don't know. I've seen those YouTube videos where their family and friends will, like, learn that they won the lottery, and then they'll, like, start using them for money, and then, like, other bad things are gonna happen to them. Like, they get diagnosed with cancer, and then their dog dies, and then their kid disowns them, and then, like, all these, it's like a domino effect of terrible events. They go broke, taxes take everything from them. They don't have anything in the end. It was terrible. Yeah, we won mentality right there. We won mentality. Money goes poof. It's terrifying. It's very real. It's scary. Oh, you're sick but wanted to stop by. Thank you. I hope you feel better soon. They suddenly get more tickets. You can't just stop after winning, guys. You gotta go all in. Real ones continue gambling aggressively. Yes, that's terrible advice, by the way. But I'm just saying. Don't listen to me. What did you join into? We're discussing what happens to the winners of lotteries. Wait, there's a show about it? I need to learn more. I need to investigate this. Tomoe Umari action figure. Is it gonna have a funny little catchphrase too? Money can't buy happiness, but it can rent paradise. That's an interesting saying. I don't think I've ever heard that before. My opinion about money is, it can't buy happiness, but it can get you stability. It can reduce your stressors in life. It's like the difference between, you know, knowing that you're always going to be able to pay your rent and, like, you know, not have to worry about stuff versus, like, oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it this month. We might have to, like, figure out an alternative or something like that, you know? Like, we might have to, what are we gonna do? We might get kicked out of our house, like, you know, stuff like that. So, I don't know if it necessarily buys happiness, but it can buy you things that make you happy and feel safe and stable, you know? So that, it does solve a lot of problems that would make you unhappy. I agree. That's why we as adults work so hard to be able to make money, is so that we can live a happy life and find our peace in the world and whatnot. Yeah. I don't know if you guys agree with that perspective or not, but that's how I see it. Most people who win the lottery quit their jobs and start spending a lot. That's a terrible thing to do. It's very reckless. It's terrible. But at the same time, you know, you go from, like, having no money at all, struggling to get by, to, like, all at once. I guess that could be a lot, you know? I totally get it. I just don't really want much. I don't like having unnecessary things. So, yeah. I don't know if I'm like the type of person who would probably never get a smart fridge, to be honest. Why does my fridge need to be smart? What if my fridge ends up being smarter than me? I don't want my intelligence to be, like, threatened by technology. Because what am I gonna do then, huh? What am I gonna do then? Gotcha, guys. Thank you for the raid. Hello! Hi, Raiders. How do you feel about horses? Go. Right now, on the spot. How do you feel about horses? And why are they better than cars? I have to prove a point here. Are you smarter than a fridge-year-old? Maybe. Why don't you thank you for the 5 carrots? Have you seen a video about a guy that dry scooped 3 servings of horse electrolytes? I have not, no. Horses can get you back home when you're drunk. That's a good point. Alright, there is a good point. Point for horse. One tried to attack you, though. Yeah, but cars could attack you, too. Horses are cool. You love horses. We have real horse fans here. Welcome, horse fans. I knew my people were somewhere out there. Living modestly is better than being too rich or too broke. Yeah, if I had more money, I would probably just get like, I don't know, like a humble abode, not like a mansion. I don't like empty space. I like, the reason why I live in the house I do right now is because it was what was available and I didn't want to have to wait longer to move out of the barracks. So I have an extra room that I keep empty. And my mom is like, why don't you like decorate it or something? And I'm just like, I don't care. I'm not having guests over or anything. Let the room stay empty. And it's all dusty in there and stuff. I should probably clean it, but what do you even clean when there's nothing in a room? Like, what do you do with it? So I have my streaming room and my bedroom, and then there's the empty room as well. It's the empty room. Decorate it with hay? I think that would be more messy than anything else. Decorating costs money, exactly. No one needs to be in there. That's the panic room. That's where you put a chair in there, and then you just sit in the middle of the room and you stare out the window towards the vacancies beyond in the world, and you really just ponder for a bit. You really ponder about how you ended up in that situation in the first place and what you're gonna do from there, and what you're gonna do in a zombie apocalypse situation when you really feel like your back's against the wall and you don't know what else to do, but you know your firearms are in the other room, so you think you'd be okay, but then you suddenly hear a knock at the door and you wonder if maybe it's already started, or maybe you just need to have a little bit more time to prepare. But then you run to the door, you sprint over, and you realize that it was just the mailman trying to drop off a package to you, and they're wondering why you're holding a gun in your hand, and then you have to explain that it's not what it looks like, and they're already reaching for their own handgun. But then you're like, why do you even have a handgun in the first place? But then, everything kind of works out, and you just talk it over with them, and I think everything would be okay. But hypothetically, the room is very useful. It's very useful for what it is. Put in a that was very specific. Well, you have to know how to deal with these situations in case they ever happen, you know? You have to know what you're up against here. It's a real threat. Real threat. I'm gonna just keep that room empty though. I think we'll keep it like that for now. We'll keep it like that for now. Why wouldn't the mailman have a gun? Are most mailmen armed, or does it depend on the state? Are there like regulations for that, I wonder? I feel like they should be able to carry guns, especially with like package thieves and stuff. And like, what if Princess the Pitbull decides to go after them when the person opens the door to like accept the package? What do you do then, huh? Are you supposed to just let it maul you to death? What are you supposed to do? You're supposed to, maybe fight back? Well, you have to be able to fight back. And how many mailmen are attacked? I'm not sure what the statistics are on it. No, I've never really thought about this before. I don't know how this works. Does the mailman shoot the package thief? Like, is that shootable? I feel like they could, I feel like they could. You can't carry in a post office, so you'd have to, like, keep it in your vehicle, maybe? Ooh. Gun laws are tricky. I don't know how it works for, the postal office employees. It's very complicated. Now, I'm not going to tell you if my mailman is armed or not. Is your mailman a nice person, though? Do you know that, at least? Because I don't know my mailman at all. I hear a knock at the door for a package, and I'm like, I'm not gonna get up. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look out the window, wait for them to leave. Thank goodness. Peace and quiet. I'm just a little antisocial, that's all. Like a bank truck? I guess that would be different, yeah. That would be different. Maybe a little bit different there. You have to stay safe out there, man. I don't even know how we got on this topic, but yeah, don't shoot the messenger is literally a saying, so if you're shooting mailmen, what are you doing with your life? Why would you shoot the messenger? Kinda crazy, honestly. Oh, do you plan on making more covers? I love your bunny girl cover, your voice is so soothing. Thank you! I'll make more, I just need time to record. I've been busy lately. I've been busy with this month. I was busy sorting out the charity event, trying to make sure everything goes well. All the little hiccups, the last minute delays, the unexpected shifts and stuff. I didn't expect to hit 100K this month. That was very out of nowhere. That was very out of nowhere. How the hell did I hit 100K? Still don't know. No idea. Glad to meet so many new awesome people this month, though. It's great to have so many new people here. Welcome, everybody. Yeah. Very nice of you for that charity. I feel like me being in the military, supporting military charities makes sense. It's the logical 1 + 1 = 2 type of scenario, you know? Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Will I make more emotes for Twitch? I probably could get more commissioned, yeah. Probably could get more. I'm not good at Twitch. Not really much of a Twitch person, honestly. YouTube is technically my main platform, but I'm trying to figure out Twitch little by little. Tomoe, I'm a male person. Ever since they took away our postal issued pistols, package theft went up. Easy solution, give back postal pistols. Are they like decorated with like little USPS designs on them, like little decals or something? Oh, 100K. I don't hate you guys on Twitch. I just don't understand Twitch that well. Because it's like, oh, Tomoe, you need to have integrated stuff. You need to have redeems. Tomoe, you need to have animated emotes. You need to have this. You need to have that. YouTube is just hit go live. Easy, simple, straightforward. Twitch is complicated. Y'all are high maintenance. But I love you guys anyway. It's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. I just want to make it equal for both platforms. That's why I try to figure out what to do. But when I do members only stream, they're only on YouTube, so I do need to do something more for Twitch. I just have to figure out what the equivalent is. What would make it balanced, you know? I should also do more members only streams on that thought. That might be a good idea, actually. Yeah. YouTube can also have custom emotes. Yeah, it's such a pain to get them commissioned, though. That's why I don't have more. The integration is pretty much just bells and whistles added on the bicycle that is live streaming. I never thought about it like that. That's a good point, honestly. Definitely not necessary, but a quality of life upgrade all the same. As for whether or not I plan on making more covers, definitely will. Been practicing singing. I'll do my best to release another song that you guys will like. So hopefully you like it. Twitch thinks they're so much better than us. Don't you guys start acting like that. Stop acting so sassy. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. Alright. Next question. I think I already answered this one, actually. Favorite era / time span in history? I do not have one. I don't know why I put the same question twice. I'm a little scatterbrained. Do I had a question, a more heartfelt message to begin with? Do you have any pets? Would you like any pets? I do not currently have any pets. I want a dog one day. Dogs are cool. I'm not a cat person. Cats just are there, you know? They don't do anything. I stand by this. This is my other controversial opinion for the day. I don't vibe with cats. Dogs are cool, though. They got funny energy to them. They're just funny to watch roll around and do stuff, you know? Yeah. What kind of dog? Probably like a medium-sized dog. I don't know. Big dogs are a lot of work to take care of, and small dogs are like small dogs. So medium dog is best dog. Medium / medium large dog. Horse and dog the best of friend. No. Hey, horse is still man's best friend. Dogs ain't taking this from us. I refuse. I don't know if I want any particular breed of dog. I'm okay with having like a non-specific breed, a mutt of sorts. Why not? Small dogs are meh. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a small dog fan. Well, I'm also glad this person enjoys my community so much. Thank you! I appreciate it. I'm glad you have fun here. Thank you for sticking around and enjoying the experience, man. It's been a pleasure being here for you guys. I'm happy to stream for you all. These horses have your back. Yeah, they have your horse back. It's literally a horse thing. You can't make this up. I like, well, actually, I have a little rant about this. I like the dogs that are spotted, but I think the ones that have, like, spotted skin but, like, a flat color coat are weird. Because, like, why do you have spotted skin, but it doesn't match your coat? Why is it different? It's baffling. And no one understands why this is so frustrating for me, but it's just, it's mismatched. It feels misaligned, you know? Like, why? Why? But I know you guys don't understand. I won't go on about it longer, but, you know, I'm just saying. Very unusual. I know it's just a genetic thing though, but it's very unusual. Yeah. You don't get it? Well, okay, so you have like a dog that's like, I don't know, like brown with like a patch of white fur somewhere, but all of its skin is like spotted. So it's like, you know, like pink and black spots or whatever, but it doesn't match their coat at all. Isn't it kind of like confusing? Kind of like, what are you doing here? What's happening here, buddy? You a little confused, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah. That's my insight regarding the matter. It doesn't really make much sense, but it does to me, okay? They're still good dogs, they're just confusing. This question is, why the long face? Well, I think it's like genetics, right? Yeah, it's genetics. It's a horse, you know, like a horse thing. It's like, why not the long face? Why not? Really? You know? Am I wrong? No? Yeah? You tell me, chat. You guys are also horses. Why? Why? I'm not sure why horses are built that way. I never really thought about it that much. Never really thought about it too much. Oh, here's a controversial question. Why Twitch? YouTube is objectively better. I'm on to you guys in YouTube chat. Well, the thing is, both platforms have their pros and cons. Both have their ups and downs. Both have, like, different interfaces and stuff. People have their preferences, you know? The reason why I multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube is so people can choose if they want to watch on YouTube or Twitch. I read both the chats equally. So, no matter what you prefer, I'll read your messages. I'll still be here, you know? Regardless, I'll still be here. So, choose whichever one you want. There's no objectively better or anything. I used to hate Twitch. I'll be honest. I used to hate Twitch. Because I don't know. I always heard from people that it was like bad for streaming, bad platform, bad for everything. But then I tried it when I started multi-streaming and I was like, this isn't even bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. If anything, it's been helpful because a lot of, the vast majority of VTubers are on Twitch, right? So it's a lot easier to interact with other VTubers when you're on Twitch. It's easier to meet more VTubers when you're on Twitch. But I do like YouTube because it's what I'm used to, and you know, it's called a VTuber, not a V-Twitch, yeah. But, you know, I like both of my chats. I don't have a problem. I've been, streaming on Twitch for over a year now. It's been a year and 2 or 3 months or so. Just about. And I've been on YouTube for 2.5 years or so. So, yeah. I hate Twitch for how hypocritical they are with their rules and blatant favoritism. I have something to say about that, actually. Okay, so I do think a lot of the bans that happen are complete bullshit. I agree with that. But, however, I think a lot of VTubers also skirt the line very deliberately and then get surprised when they get banned for it. But when you're like right on the border, like right on the cusp of what is unacceptable, and you're like tempting fate, you know? Same with YouTubers that make like vaguely sexual content and push it as much as possible. You kind of know what you're doing, so why do you get pissed off when you get banned for it? That's what I don't understand, bro. I don't know if it's like I don't know if they want sympathy or what, but if you're going like, if you're skirting the boundaries and stuff, you shouldn't be surprised if you got punished for it. Because at that point, if it's like in a gray zone, it's kind of at their discretion whether or not they want to like ban you for it. I agree though, a lot of bans don't make sense. There's a lot of accidental bans too, but some of them where they're like, I don't know why I got banned for this. You look into it and you're like, well, it's pretty obvious why you got banned for it. You seem to have a good idea of why you got banned for it. So why are you asking people why you got banned for it? You know what you did. You know what you did. I know you know what you did. Don't play dumb. Because I think a lot of you guys can probably see through that too. That's my perception at least. Why do we exist as horses? It's because we are the horse hive mind. We exist as the collective combined thoughts of a single tiny chibi horse with a split sentience. That is true. That is the essence of chat. That is the essence of chat. I don't know, man. I know that there are people who go further, but two wrongs don't make a right, you know? That's kind of... I think my YouTube chat just crashed. Dear God. Oh my God. Okay, never mind. It's good. It's good. We're good. Everything's good. Okay. Tomoe, you show your belly all day, have an extremely short skirt, and have jiggle physics pot calling kettle. I don't know if you're just kidding or what, but for one, most of myself is invisible. For two, most of my jiggle physics are in my ears. For three, I have spats on underneath, bro. It's an aesthetic thing. I don't know. I don't care if people want to like design their VTuber however they want, but like if you like, you know, skirt the border of what's acceptable within TOS, then yeah, these things happen. These things happen, I guess. Some of the bans are self-explanatory, but I've seen instances over the years of people getting banned for stuff that is nowhere near breaking rules, and plenty of others where Twitch chooses faves. Yes, as I said, there are a lot of bans that are, in fact, complete bullshit. There are a lot of others. A lot of others that are, like, I would say the vast majority of them are, but I meant for, like, the little situations where it's obvious why somebody got banned and they're just, like, outrage baiting or whatever. Then I think it's stupid, because it kind of, like, takes away from the people who are unfairly being banned a little bit, in my opinion. Like, it just... it's like when people started making a bunch of Google Docs for, like, every little thing that went wrong, you know? Like, when you start making a Google Doc about everything, it lessens the impact. Or when you start making joke Google Docs about VTubers doing certain things, then it lessens the impact about them. So, I think it's good to, like... keep the stuff that's meant to be serious as serious, and then not complain senselessly. Yes. 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 Thanks to Twitch, we don't have Tomoe hips. I wasn't gonna show them anyway. The hell? It's never been a part of my design. What are you talking about? There are a lot of platforms that have unfair banning, or just some have zero moderation when there are kids on the app. I do think, yeah, if I had a kid, I probably wouldn't let them on Twitch. I don't think Twitch is very kid-friendly anymore. I don't think it's very friendly anymore for kids. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so at this point. So yeah, that's my personal insight. I think both platforms have their ups and downs. Definitely not. Definitely not all good. There's none that are objectively better than the other, because VTubers get punished on YouTube as well, just as much as Twitch. If it was really that black and white, then I feel like all the VTubers would be on one platform or the other, not, you know, not the split that currently exists between them. Yeah. I don't know. That's how I see it anyway. I like Twitch. I like YouTube. I like both places. According to YouTube's own policy, you have to be at least 13 years old to create an account similar with Twitch. I see. I guess it could be worse. It could definitely be worse. I don't know if I'm super kid-friendly either. I'm just myself, I guess. YouTube has a separate kids app to avoid bans. Very wise, very smart. I think even then, a lot of like the age-restricted shit gets filtered if you're not able to verify your age. So I think YouTube does a better job of protecting kids than Twitch does. Yeah. I think so. I think so. But I would say most VTubers at least are not kid friendly, but it's just how it is. It's just how the business is, how the industry is. I don't blame anyone for doing content the way they want to do it. It just is what it is. It's one of those things, you know? Do you still have those horse electrolytes you tried on stream? If so, have you tried them again with water instead of dry scooping them? No, I just use normal supplements. I didn't keep those around because I had to move and I was like, I'm not keeping this around. I'm never taking these again. This is stupid. This is stupid. Is there any G-rated VTubers? I would say all the other girls in my gen and even like the rest of V-Dere in general, they're a lot more kid-friendly than I am. I'm probably the worst among them, honestly. Cause like, they don't even swear. I think I'm the only one in V-Dere that actually does. I've been trying to get better at it, but it's so ingrained in my habits that it's hard to completely break it. Calvin, thank you very much for subscribing. It's nice to have you here. Welcome. Mozu isn't kid-friendly. She's a really good person, though. She's a really good person. She doesn't even... I don't think Mozu swears either. Thank you very much for the 10 carrots. Wait, apples. Yes, apples. Sorry, got confused there. Do the others yell at chat? No, I think I'm the only one who gets bullied into yelling at chat. Don't worry. A lot of the content's not kid-friendly. Yeah, I guess it's fair. Mozu would probably be the only other one who's not necessarily kid-friendly either. But the others! You can't say none of the others are. I would say the most kid-friendly is probably Alpha, Hani, and Spica, though. Definitely. Although, Airi is super chill, too. Hey man, no one could ever argue that Hani isn't super kid-friendly. She's adorable. Boy, didn't he yelling at chat? You're damn right. You know, Tomoe's ears are great. Have you guys seen her abs? Yeah, it's right there in the action figure on the desk. Right there. Right there. Alright. What happened to the husband ASMR? I had to reschedule it because I was like swamped with stuff that day. And then I had to do a meet and greet that day that I forgot about, so I just rescheduled. I'll reschedule it to a different time. I don't know when yet, but it should be soon. Yes, I got it! I got it the first time you guys said it! Stop repeating yourself. Shut up. I get it. You're the one yelling? Okay, alright, yeah. Anyway, moving on to something that isn't absolutely absurd. Yeah, I don't have the horse electrolytes anymore. Those are gone now. Next question. Okay. What advice would you give to your younger audience? Oh man, this kind of falls in line with what I was just saying. Probably shouldn't be watching VTubers if you're under 18. Even if there's a couple that are, not really, you know, anything concerning, a lot of them talk about things that are not fit for kids. General advice, though, on VTuber related would be, let's see, stay in school, try to think seriously about your future, but also enjoy your childhood. I would not worry about it too much, but I guess when you're almost done with high school, you probably want to have at least a pretty decent idea of what you want to do afterwards. It's very particular, very, yeah. Enjoy the bits. You guys are awesome. Now sleep good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. I blame the Canadians for no husband ASMR. What the hell did the Canadians do? Oh yes, I did have the meet and greet in Anime North. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Tomoe is canonically over 100 years old. Man, it's true. Why am I getting called old all of a sudden? I didn't even say anything that makes me seem old. I'm trying to give advice here. Trying to give valid advice here. But yeah, that's where I was at. Definitely just just be careful, I guess. Be careful. The internet is a terrible place to be as a kid. It's an absolutely terrible place to be. There's so many bad influences on the internet. You can tell when someone's grown up on the internet versus if they grew up not on the internet. That is very apparent. I'm someone who grew up on the internet. That's why I can say that I don't think it's a good place for kids to be. But yeah, oopsie daisy, I guess. Can't stay long, but I want to say thank you for your service. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What VTubers are in YouTube Kids? Probably none. It's not really a place for, I don't know, it's just not appropriate. It's not appropriate. You love tomboys? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it. Oh. What was it? Oh, yes, of course. YouTube Kids isn't always appropriate. What are they putting in there? What are they putting in there? Isn't it like Skibbity Toilet and stuff? Isn't it kind of like that? Yeah. It's something like that. How did my body react to me eating horse food for the first time? Well, it wasn't really bad. You can eat a small amount of poison and it won't kill you. So, well, most poisons, I should say. Most poisons would not kill you if eaten in small doses. See, I ate a little bit of hay. An apple, which didn't hurt me. Some of the things were worse than others, I guess. I haven't eaten horse food since then, though. Don't act like this is a normal part of my diet, but I'm just saying. I didn't really notice a difference. I just went and ate a normal meal afterwards. As I said in one of my recent shorts, though, I prefer horse food to MREs, though. MREs are like pain. Though some people are like, oh, you know, you just haven't had the right MREs, Tomoe, or MREs aren't that bad, Tomoe. Kind of garbage, honestly. They're not meant to be good. They're meant to be okay, but they're not good. Don't pretend that they're good. Don't go around telling people that these are like the best things ever. Don't do that. Don't do that. You like most MREs? Well, someone's gotta like them out there. Someone's gotta do it. Yeah, but it wasn't really bad. I didn't have any issues with it. What's my favorite multicam? Horse Pat. Horse Pat is the best pattern out there. I hear they're gross. Yeah, they are. Trust. Horse Pat's the best, though. It's the best pattern. It's right there. That's Horse Pat. What you see there is Horse Pat. Oh, are you guys talking about how bad? You guys talking about how bad YouTube Kids is? Okay, that's fair. I feel like YouTube chat is on a whole different topic of conversation right now. Like, what's going on? I think oh, yeah, my chat is behind, that's why. I'm like, what the hell? My YouTube chat keeps lagging. I'll pull it open again. See if I can't fix it. See if I can't get to the bottom of this. Like, why are they talking about a whole different thing? I know you guys do that sometimes, so that's why I was confused. So that's, so you know it was bad. I couldn't tell if YouTube was just talking to themselves or... Okay. Back over yonder. Both stats are just... yeah, sometimes both chats are just on different topics. They have very different personalities, so it makes sense. Okay. Wait. Oh, there's a raid. Wait. Wait. Mia! Oh! Welcome! Welcome! Welcome in! Welcome in! I hope you had a good stream. It's nice to see you. I hope everything's been going well for you recently. Welcome, welcome! Hello! I've been streaming for a long time. Well, actually, no. I guess by Twitch standards, I haven't been streaming for a long time. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. That's like hardly any time in Twitch time. I'm only scraping the surface. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Twitch stream time meta is pretty insane. I guess if you just stream for a long time, you can hit all the time zones, right? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Tomoe Umari. I'm a military tomboy horse girl. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. This is my story. And I also just hit 100k on YouTube the other day. That was awesome. Epic. Wonderful. Yes, thank you very much again. I appreciate it. I'm just doing like a Q&A right now because I'm finishing on my charity event and I'm trying to like talk about the hard-hitting things, I guess. Yeah. I've been invading your YouTube shorts. It's horse propaganda, all to make people like horses more. Tell me how you feel about horses. There's no wrong answers, as long as they're in favor of horses. Oh yes, I'm also supposed to get a maid outfit commissioned at 100k, but chat doesn't know what they want from a maid outfit, so I have to design one on my own because their opinions are all over the place. The hive mind has splintered, and I have to figure this out. But I think I've got it in the bag. I got it. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm used to designing outfits, or at least, you know, being heavily a part of the process of my outfits being designed, so it'll be okay. How do I feel about glue? How would you feel if you were made into glue, huh? You wouldn't like it too much then, buddy. Has anyone ever asked that? Have you ever had the script flipped on you before? Maybe before you start asking questions like that, you should maybe put yourself in those shoes of a horse, huh? Horseshoes, perhaps? How about that? Pal. The chat system cannot handle the raw power of the horse hive mind within its singular chibi body. Yeah. Absolutely fair. Very, very fair. Oh hey, best go-to snack. That's gotta be Honey Crisp apples. I believe the kids use the word mog. Yes, it mogs the other apples. I don't know if I use that saying properly, but it's definitely better. It's definitely up there. Horse girl animes? Yay, of course I like Uma Musume. I mean, I'm a horse girl. I kinda have to, right? Kinda have to. Yeah, Honey Crisp are awesome. They're absolutely wonderful. Do I like sugar cubes? I do. I do. 1 lump or 2 though? That's the question. That's why I got a whole jar here. It's beautiful. It's immaculate. Brings a tear to your eye. But yeah, Honey Crisp apples. Better than any other. Granny Smith, they kind of get a little bit mealy, and they're just a little bit sour for snacking. They're good for baking, but I don't know. Fuji are okay. I feel like the yellow apples, the yellow red is like the best, because it's like the tartness, the sweetness. It's pristine. It's good. Cosmic Crisp? I haven't, but I know all the crisp variants are really good, because I don't know, the fact that they keep that crisp to them makes them good for snacking. Nobody wants a mealy apple, okay? Nobody wants a mealy apple. Aww. Oh no. Am I a Clydesdale? I'm an American horse. I'm just an American horse. What do you think about Ferrari using a horse in their logos? I was not familiar with this. I don't know much about luxury cars, but I believe you. Did someone just say, hey, I have a question? You know that's like one of the scariest things for a VTuber to read, right? Because it usually precedes like the most insane take ever, or like the most, I don't know, like it has an aura to it. It definitely has an aura to it as a question itself. Oh look, another question. You like jazz? I sure do. Oh boy, howdy do I. I sure do, unknown chatter. I love jazz. Jazz is wonderful. Stop saying you have a question. No questions in this chat. I will not have it. No. Stop that. No dissenting. Yeah. Oh, you just wanted to know how easy / difficult it was to get this amount of followers? I don't know how to answer that. That's kind of a complicated question, isn't it? The daily question quota has been reached. No! What branch should I serve in and what's your MOS? I knew I'd be asked this again today. I am currently active duty, so I'm not telling you my branch or MOS. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. You're not prying info out of me that easily. This brain is under lock and key. That's why it might seem like I never think. Because it's under lock and key. These wrinkles are shrink wrapped, you know? Nothing's gonna emerge from them. What do you mean, how long did it take you for you to become this famous? I don't even feel like I'm that well known! Maybe, I don't know. Alright, thanks David with the 5 carrots. Question, can we get carrot funding allocated for the A10 Warthogs for the Umarmy Air? We don't have an Umarmy. The Umarmy is Umarmy. Umarmy. Yeah. CPU Pyro, I believe with 5 carrots. Excuse me, boss, I have a question for you. No, you don't. No, you do not. No, you do not. I don't understand how to process these questions. I do like jazz, though. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jazz is cool. Excited for it. T13 Tico favorable banana carrots. Boss, you're pretty big in the stables. I mean, compared to the other horses, yeah, look how big, look how little that guy is over there on the thing there. Yeah, he's not too big. Why do you hate jazz? What the hell? Niche micro celebrity. Hell yeah, brother. Question privileges revoked. You make me sound like an evil mastermind there. You have an inquiry? Please take it to my secretary in order for it to be processed. I cannot process your question at this time. It's actually not even business hours right now. We are currently closed. Please come back later. Active duty won't designate your MOS nor branch. Little bro doesn't know about keeping your info safe. Oh my god. Let me guess, you're gonna say, oh Tomoe, you're probably not actually in the military because you won't reveal your personal information to a bunch of people on stream. Bruh! I don't have to tell people shit. M'lady, hi there. Show them dog tags. You wanna know my blood type, bro? I got you. I'm sorry, internet. I can't tell you everything. It's too difficult out there. Branch in MLS isn't a breach of OPSEC in any form or capacity. Have you ever thought that maybe I don't want everybody to know what I do, though? Have you ever thought about that? You know, as active duty, as a VTuber who values privacy? Have you ever thought that maybe there's a reason I don't like telling people and it shouldn't be an issue that I don't want to tell people? Like, damn, bro! I'll square up with you. I'll square up with you over this. Show me the blood type tattoo, Tomoe. It's under my bandage, I swear. It's under there. Yeah, that's definitely what it said. So, yeah. I mean, let's get carrot funding for the UH. Why do you want aircraft, bro? We don't have any aircraft here. There's no aircraft here. Can you touch your elbows together? I'm gonna punch you on the forehead. I refuse. I refuse to go down this path. What was my favorite horse meme though? That's an easy question, guys. I like the actually no, there's a lot of horse memes. Have you guys ever seen, well, no, hopefully you've seen as many as I have. You've seen the one that's like in a grate, right? Like, you know, like the horse that's like weirdly stuck in a grate. That's a pretty good one. That's That's a pretty good question. That's a pretty good meme right there. The horse that's mysteriously stuck, or the how hungry horse. That's also good. Or the one staring out at the water and it's like man. Or the one that's stuck on the roof. Yeah, Juan. Yeah, that horse too. Live horse reaction. There's a lot of good horse memes out there. There's a lot of them. It's pretty tough. Imperishable day with the 2 carrots. Can we get the new V280 Valor Rotor Heli? Dude, I thought you were about to name off like a Nerf gun to me or something. It sounded like that's what you were building up for. Why did it sound like that was the build up there? Have you started watching the new Musume? I have not yet. I have not seen Cinderella Grey yet. No. Wise horse of the Umari channel. Should I quit my job and become a full-time NEET? How are you gonna afford your NEET hobbies if you don't have a job? NEET hobbies are expensive, bro! Do we have the funding for Nerf guns? I don't know if we do or not. I don't know if we do. Hey, savings aren't infinite. You eventually run out, and then you gotta lock in again. Think about it like that. Okay, another question. So many military questions now I think about it. Levitine, thank you very much for the 4.9 gigs. Have you ever had beer arena? I don't drink beer, really. It's too... I don't know, I don't like the taste of hops, and most beer have a lot of hops in it, so yeah. I already answered this question though. I made me join the military, mostly college, and I don't know. It's nice to have that stability as an adult. I guess that's what I like about it. It's nice to be able to like, it's nice to be able to be on your own and kind of just like navigate life as an adult and figure shit out. I don't know. It's taught me a lot for sure. I don't advise it for everybody, but it's taught me a lot. So I don't regret it. I think it's good. I think it's a nice experience for those who aren't in complete misery. Yep. Yeah. It should be Air Horse 1 if you were on a plane. I don't think so. I don't know if I have that authority. I don't know. Santi Avenue Umarmy. I think I spelled that right. We also have a Tomoe Marine Corps. Love the content. No other branches. It has to be Umarmy. Umarmy is the horse army. Yes. Umarmy. Little horses. Little violent horse creatures ready to rumble, ready to invade Canada and inflict pain upon our enemies. I don't know where our enemies are, but figure it out. Thoughts on horse race tests? It was interesting for a bit. It was pretty interesting. It's weird. It was everywhere. Yeah. It's everywhere at once. I was thinking for a minute. There's no other branches! It's the only one. It is literally the only one. Stop trying to make spin-off, guys. This isn't a series that gets a bunch of spin-offs. We need to be consistent. We need to stay in line with our core beliefs. Goodness gracious. None of that stuff, fellas. Oh, yeah, I got a lot of questions about why I have the aesthetic I do. I am glad to see a VTuber with a positive message to her community and strangers alike. Your ASMRs are a blessing while slogging through work. Thank you very much. My question is, why the tan tomboy horsewoman persona aside from the obvious reasons? I really dig it either way. Well, I wanted a military theme because it falls in line. That's what I like, which is, you know, what I do for a living, I guess. And then World War I cavalry is my theme because it's like the last major time that horses were used. And also the aesthetic is pretty cool, to be honest. Horses, I like horses. So that's where that theme comes from. That's why my uniform is based off of that. Tan is because this is my skin color, I guess. Why I have abs is because I like lifting. I would say everything about my aesthetic, if you really think about it, makes sense. It's all I don't know, it's all stuff I vibe with. It's all very much myself, I guess. Yeah. I had a couple questions asking about that though, so hopefully that answers that question. Hopefully that takes you guys' curiosity there. Hopefully that all makes sense there. Can we get a B-17 flag fortress for the Umarmy airport? No, there is none! There's none of that. None of that. None of that. None of that there. You are grossly mistaken. You are lost and confused. You are befuddled by where we are now. Where we are now. Yeah. Anyway, hopefully that answers that question. Have I ever heard about Warhammer? Maybe. Maybe I have. Perhaps not. Do I have any questions for chat? Not yet. I might at the end of this. I still got a couple questions left. Not sure if this is stream appropriate or if it breaks the wall, so ignore me. If it isn't, are you actually in the military? Yes, I'm a part of the military. That's a quick and easy question. I am in the military. Next question! Sorry if this isn't asked before, but once you leave the military, what do you plan to do as a career? If you can't answer that, then what type of life do you want to have? Quiet, exciting, travel-oriented, humanitarian, perhaps evil? Well, I am a VTuber. That's why I laugh every time I get asked this question. What are you gonna do after the military? Probably just continue streaming. I mean, then people are like, well, Tomoe, you need a backup plan. I have a college degree, or I'm about to finish my degree, so if I need to, then I'll just go and work, I guess. I don't know. But I plan on streaming for at least a while longer, you know? At least a while longer. At least a little while longer. Oh, wait. Oh. Howdy Tomoe made a little donation toward the fund. That's not a little donation! What the hell? Yeah, yeah, thank you very much for the 1,000 carats to the Regiment Foundation. What the hell, dude? You're really just gonna drop 1K on charity and be like, yeah, this is just... Man's insane. You're cool. Thank you! Thank you so much for supporting it. I appreciate it so much. Dude, that's awesome! Thank you for supporting military service members and veterans. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. We have absolutely crushed it. This was awesome. It's been a lot of fun seeing things come along like this. It makes me happy. I appreciate all the support you guys give. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't forget, that's a tax write-off right there. It's a charity thingy. Yeah! Graduate college, graduate the military, don't graduate VTubing. I feel like that makes sense, right? Right? Yeah. 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 I don't know, unless you guys want me to, like, graduate as a VTuber when I get out of the military. I mean, I know when I'm not wanted. I guess I have to hit the old dusty trail, you know? Have to go, I don't know, what do people normally do when they get out of the military? I'll find a bridge and stare into the distance and maybe, like, smoke a candy cigarette, because I don't smoke tobacco products. I don't smoke, but it'd be traumatic, you know? Cigarettes make you look cool, but they're bad for you, so don't do it. Government contracting? Can I be like one of those government contractors that keeps talking about my time in the military and how things have changed and those damn kids don't know anything about how things were back in the day and whatnot? Yeah. Anyway, I'm not leaving anytime soon. Don't you guys worry about it. That's my simple answer to that, I guess, though. It's yeah. How have you survived the military without nicotine? Energy drinks, mostly. I don't feel like you necessarily need to do both energy drinks and, nicotine. You could just do one or the other, probably. Perhaps not both. Maybe just one. I drink too many energy drinks, though. But only 2 a day. It's a hard limit. We must know our mortal boundaries, you know? Yeah. Favorite video game? Most roguelikes fall under that category. I just like, yeah. FPS are good, but you guys tell me I'm garbage at them, so shut up. Probably wasn't anyone here, but shut up. Just because I don't aim down sight. Maybe you need to aim down sight. How about that, huh? Huh? Since you guys are so particular about it. Am I addicted to Zens? I don't do nicotine. I don't do nicotine in any capacity, any form. Caffeine is the more socially acceptable drug. I mean, I just like the taste of coffee, honestly. We don't have sights. Maybe you've lost sight of the goal. Maybe you've lost sight. That's the issue. It's fun to just get accuracy by volume. It's more enjoyable. You guys don't understand. I don't know if I have a favorite energy drink brand. I kind of just get what's available, I guess. Doesn't have to be any particular one, you know? If you could have any item / pet from any video game, what would you choose and why? I guess maybe the Poffins from Pokemon. They look pretty good. Poffins look pretty good. They're just like little cookie things. Why not? Why not? I don't know if I'd want any other pets or anything. They seem like, a lot of them seem like they'd be hard to take care of. But items! That's a different story. Items are a different story. Video games make them look good, so why not? Artax, you have a question. I see. No further questions at this time. You are lost and misguided. Like, a lot of people here probably have no idea what any of the stuff I'm talking about is, but they're probably just like, oh, horse lady, nice to listen to. She sounds like she has something intelligent to say. Let's wait and see if she actually says it. Give me time, I'm still warming up. Still figuring this out. Yeah, I'm talking about something. I always got something important to say. Probably, maybe. Long hair or short hair? Short hair is better! Yeah, short hair is better, in my opinion. As a guy who knows nothing about working out and gets confused most of the time about this topic, what kind of exercises should I start with if I want to be in shape? Calisthenics are the place to start if you need to develop a baseline for fitness. It's hard to give like an in-depth, personalized guide without knowing what your baselines are. So that's like the first step is like, where are you at and where do you want to be? What is your end goal? Do you want to build strength? Do you want muscular endurance? What are you trying to do exactly? Depends entirely on if you want weight loss or just muscle or really anything. There's a lot of variety there. Can we get carrot funding allocated for the Umarmy air? No, 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 none of that. We're not flying. These horses are staying grounded. These horses are these are our ground horses, ground troops. But yeah, it's hard to give specific advice. Honestly, it's cardio sucks, but your cardio sucks, but your strength is okay as you worked in crawl spaces for 10+ years. So I was thinking about this the other day, right? So you know in the horror movies, the demons normally in the attic. Have you found any demons in crawl spaces yet, or like, nah, no signs, nothing like that? You ever hear any weird sounds? Anything like that? 017, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Umarmy. It's nice to have you. How you found Tomoe in the attic? You found me in the attic? Dude, what was I doing in there? What? Worth skipping a few hours of sleep. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'll only be here for 2.5 more hours. Then you guys can wipe your hands clean of me. I won't be here anymore. I gotta fade into the abyss. I've overstayed my welcome. Yeah. I love that cute horse plushie. She's available for sale for one last time now. She's materialized again. Go for walks. It's crazy how helpful walks can be. Other than that, calories in, calories out is the best. Isn't weightlifting like better for burning calories though than walking? Although walking is good for your mental health. It's like a good habit to get into, in my opinion, because like being outdoors is like it's good for the brain. It just makes the brain happy, you know? So I would strongly advise it. How long is the plush for sale? 6 weeks from today. 6 weeks. So I think the sale ends July 6th or 5th or something like that. Was there tiny U next to the plush? It's standing guard. How tall am I? 5'8". Next question. How'd you come up with your name? Well, since I started watching VTubers from Hollow GP, I was like not aware that I could have an English name. So that's why my name is what it is. I don't think it's really a problem either way, but that's why it is what it is. That's why it is what it is. I don't know what my American name would be. My English name, what that would be. Tomoe equivalent. I'm thinking maybe like a John Smith or something, you know? I don't know, maybe I need like a racing name. Why Tammy? That's not a very good tomboy name at all. Where's the correlation? Where's the overlap? What are you talking about? Need a 4 kids name? I don't know. Call me Thomas Umari. It doesn't work. I don't get a localized name. Is the mag wrap water resistant? It is. It's vinyl. Alright, thanks, David, to take care. You're probably asking, probably expected me to ask something bizarre Umarmy aquarium, but seriously, can we get some carrot funny located for basic saddles and horse-drawn carriages? What do you mean horse-drawn carriages? What would you need that for here? Y'all are the horses! You're literally the horses. What do you mean? At first you thought I was a dude named Tom? There are no Toms here. It's just me. Tomboy. Amazing name. But yeah, that's why my name is the way it is. I have to have horse in the name, so it's Tomoe Umari. Easy. Easy to remember. Very horse-like. Really stands out to you, you know? Oh no, hard-hitting questions. Can you only make tomboy friends during childhood, or is it still possible as adults? Are we even sure tomboys still exist anymore, or is it all a figment of our imagination? Are they real, or are they simply a memory? A memory of what once was, but no longer is. Are they gone now? Do they remember you? Do you remember them? Where do you find them as adults? I don't know, honestly. There's not really like one right place to find them at. But they were. We had a presentation on it. They're an endangered species. They're in their preservation zones. Yes, they're in their preservation zones. You really just say tomboys were replaced by femboys? Yeah? That the hill you want to die on? I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Monica Merson. That's a good name right there. That's real. Is he wrong? Well, I think so. I think so. I was wondering if you don't mind sharing which program are you using to work with your VTube care. Oh, VTube Studio. Yeah. I don't think most people who like tomboys like femboys. I think that's like a whole different side of the coin, isn't it? Because that's literally feminine dudes versus masculine women. That's totally different. There's no overlap. There's no overlap there. I don't see it. I don't see your vision. It's the complete opposite. I don't think they could be replaced by femboys. I don't think so. I mean, you can like both, but I'm just saying, usually people like one or the other. Yeah. Yeah. New genre? What is this? I just mean the decrease in tomboys came with the increase of femboys. Coincidence? I think no. I think that's because of the internet, isn't it? I think that's like the internet doing what the internet does. I see. Someone mentioned the Springfield. Here you go. There's my Springfield. There you go. There you go. It had to be done for the good of the order. I see. I feel like you guys have a lot of very interesting theories on this all, but yeah, I guess you can make tomboy friends during adulthood too, but that's kind of complicated. I don't know where you would find them at. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Next someone's gonna be like, well, how do we make friends with you, Tomoe? You're a tomboy. Where do we find? I don't really go outside to make friends like that. I go to work, I go to the gym, and then I go home. I ain't lurking outside like that. I don't know where everybody else is. Military-looking VTubers with guns and an American flag. Yeah, watch this, buddy. We love America out here. Very much so. Big ups for America. So the gym, well, I wouldn't advise hitting on people at the gym. That's usually how you piss people off. It's not the best place. I guess if you want friends though, maybe. But even then, like, isn't it weird to approach random people? I don't know. I get approached randomly at the gym sometimes, and I'm just like, who are you? What do you want? But I know not everybody is as antisocial as me. Some people like, you know, meeting random people. Some people are all about that. Do people talk to each other at the gym? That's like my worst nightmare. I think it depends. I mean, usually I'm like listening to stuff, so I just kind of like, I'm in my own little world, you know? Yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. What's the correct way to do it? Talk to people at the gym, you mean? I think it just depends on the individual. You kind of have to just try and see. Maybe they'll receive it well. Maybe they won't. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna say you're harassing them or anything. You just say, hey, what's up? I see you're lifting here sometimes, yo. Yeah, what's going on? What you doing? Maybe just like various interactions and stuff, like in those visual novels where you work on getting the friendship meter up or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have great advice for this one in particular. This before I die on the squat rack? It might be. It might be. Depending on the order, it might be. I'm not sure there, buddy. Getting blasted across the internet is not on your bucket list. I mean, yeah, that's... I guess with the influencers nowadays, you gotta be careful. How do you walk up to them? By walking up to them? I don't know. I don't approach people at the gym. I don't have good advice for this. I don't know where all the tomboys are at though, because obviously it's like... not all of them are gonna be at the gym. There's like different variants out there. There's ones that like cars, there's ones that like super video gamey ones. There's ones that like sports. There's ones that like lifting things above their head and throwing them at people. I don't know. Very complicated. Very complicated. You're approaching me? Being approached is scary. Yeah. Anyway, don't have a good answer to that, but yeah, baby steps. You might run into them when you least expect it. That's all I can really say on that. But it's usually not a deliberate thing. Can't really know what someone's like until you get used to them, you know? Get to know them a little bit. Okay, next question. Would you get a Fumo? It's right there! That little fella there. Yeah. Is tax return filing stressful for you because you have so many tax returns to fill out at tax return season? Well, here's how it works. So, you get a W-2 from work, and then as a streamer, you also have to like keep track of all of your expenses and all of like your income stuff too for deductibles, like what you're spending on stream, because it technically counts as work or whatever. It's very very complicated. Yeah, very complicated. That's the way I see it though. That's the way I see it. It's not too difficult as long as you're tracking it throughout the year. If you wait until the very last minute, then yeah, it's kind of a pain, but yeah. Don't have to tell the IRS you don't stream. Have you seen what happens to the streamers who don't do that? And then they like tweet out, oh my god, the IRS just found out I wasn't paying taxes for several years, guys. I'm so cooked. Because eventually you'll have to pay, and then you have to pay back taxes, and it's really bad. Don't most tomboys turn girly at some point? I don't think so, although I do think a lot of the ones that start out as tomboys grow out of it. I just never growed out of it, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is. You need an IRS VTuber? I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's something that's commonly, a common sentiment that people have. Taxes are pain. Already not looking forward to next year's tax season. Ugh. Kinda sad you have to do taxes for streaming? Well, it does count as self-employment, so you know. It do be that way. Can you teach us taxes? I don't know much about taxes. I just leave it up to my tax guy. I just give him the info. And then I'm like, here you go. There you have it. Enjoy. Oh, right. Looks like there's another donation to charity. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving 500 carats to the Regiment Foundation. You're insane. I'm sorry for not catching it sooner. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting charity. Thank you for supporting military service members and veterans. Big appreciation for you. Much appreciated. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. It's been fun doing this Q&A. I hope you guys have learned some interesting things. Or maybe I've given a bunch of terrible advice. I don't really know. It's been all over the place. With hot takes and strange opinions and what have you mixed into the fray there. But I'm doing my best. Love the American background. I am an American horse girl. Yes. Very American. Wait, I want to show off my other weapon too. There's one. There we go. Now I can threaten chat. There you go. It's perfect. Rifle, revolver, saber. Perfect combo right there. Don't want to show it too long on stream though. You might upset somebody. Might upset the TOS fellas. I don't know. I think you're allowed to actually, but you know, it's a drawing at the end of the day. You can't prove anything. I'm trapped behind this monitor. I can't crawl out and fight you guys. Is the other chat YouTube? Yes, it is. It is YouTube. You know about taxes because you do them? I'm so sorry. I mean, I hear it's not that bad when you get used to it though. But yeah, I don't mind taxes too much. I feel for the people who owe like 10k in taxes though. That would suck. That would suck so much. Alright, tax labor with 5 carrots. To what we need saddles and carriages to transport all these apples and carrots. Can you give us some funding to spend on saddles and carriages? I'm gonna have to talk to the Umarmy treasurer. AKA myself. Yeah, we could see. I don't know why you guys need new equipment. I mean, that equipment's been good for 50 years. The horse soldiers 50 years ago didn't complain about it. Why are you guys upset about it now? They were like, wow, this is so new and fresh. This is great. Alrighty. Now, what's up next? Do you have a zombie plan? Oh boy, do I. Death. Sometimes you just gotta accept your fate. What can I say? How was my basic training? It was, I don't know. It kind of sucked, but I think that's literally how it is. It's literally how it is. It's meant to suck. Is that just manager? I don't have a manager. I mean, I'm my own manager. I guess that counts. Hi, Tomoe. Thank you. Listing is 32 too old for BMT. No, I don't think so. It depends on what job you want. There's age restrictions on it, but you can do whatever makes you happy. Whatever you think is right for you. I'm sorry to make you yawn. It wasn't my intention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a lapse in judgment. I didn't mean it. Why the 1903? Because I like Springfields. I don't know. It's a perfect rifle to have as a cav horse lady. 37 is the age restriction. Yeah, so I would say you're not too old. Probably gonna have to deal with a bunch of quirked up kids while going through basic though. So, I mean, that would suck, but you only have to deal with them for a little while, so it's okay. Bunch of silly little fellas there. I was simply there. Yeah, I don't know. Zombie plan? I don't know if I'd last long in that setting. I'm a chicken with horror stuff, so I don't think it'd go very well. 42 is the limit with a waiver? I did not know you could get age waived. That is interesting. I sound your age? Who knows? Maybe I am. Who knows? Will you be posting real life photos of the meet and greet? Bro, so someone asked this, and also if I ever plan to do a face reveal. I am of the personal opinion, me personally, I would never do a face reveal. I have no interest in revealing myself in any way. That's just not how I want to do it. Not that, I don't know, not that type of VTuber, I guess. No offense to anybody who is, it's like stylistic choice, I guess. But yeah, I don't have any photos of the meet and greet. That's up to the people who took the photos there to post them if they choose to, but, yeah. Yeah. Hand reveal, yeah. I mean, I've done hand cams before, I guess that counts, but that's about it. I don't want to do a face reveal, though. I don't really think it's necessary. Seeing at the meet and greet was great. Thanks for calling to Anime North. It was fun. It was nice to be there. It was nice to be there. It was an interesting convention. I couldn't see much of what was going on in the background, but I was very interested. Anime conventions are very immersive in their own way. Too late on the wrist reveal? I don't care, man. I don't care that much, but I'm not doing a face reveal ever, so yeah. No intention of doing that. Sorry. Well, not sorry really, but you know. When did that count as your face being shown if people who take pictures of them show you online? Oh, I should probably clarify. I don't go to meet and greets in person. I don't attend in person. So if you're hoping to meet me in person at a meet and greet, I'm not there physically. I'm on a monitor. I'm like horse on a screen. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be there ever. So yeah, I would never go to a convention that I'm a guest at. Nor would I mention that I'm at the convention or was at the convention until after the convention. It's like a safety thing, I don't know. Do you live in the bricks? How many people know you're a VTuber? I don't live in the barracks anymore, and nobody knows. Yeah. It's not that I think it's just a safety thing. Have you never heard of the VTuber stories of like VTubers going to cons in person and getting like stalked and stuff? That's crazy. Not that I think anyone's gonna stalk me, but like, you know, it's just one of those things. It's one of those things. I don't. This is the form that I exist in, you know. The meeting is virtual, but the awkwardness is real. What if you like wanted to meet me and I just stare at you vacantly like this? Would that make you feel better or worse? I'm not sure. I feel like I would feel terrified if I had to meet a VTuber like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Have you ever slipped and mentioned about VTuber? I don't like talking about my personal life that much, like, at work. So no. It's never really come up before. It's like, hey, what do you do at home? I stare at the wall and watch TV. Look, if I just tell people I watch Netflix all day, no one will question anything, because that's like the common answer. Who would have thought, you know? Who would have thought? Whoa! Wait, thank you for the 20 gifts. Thank you very much. Thank you. Don't stalk the wall. I have to. I have to. It's how I process the post stress of work, you know? Gotta just kind of like accept it. That's how it is. I use that same answer to my coworkers. It's such a common answer. Nobody really questions it. I mean, it's not like anyone's gonna push you to talk about your personal life. Everybody's got their own stuff going on, so. Do I use my 3D model with hand tracking when I do meet and greets? No, I just do, I don't know, I just show up as this. I don't know. I don't know why people want face reveals. I think it's part of the magic and allure of VTubers. They're just chill little guys. I don't understand face reveals either, but if that's what the VTuber wants to do, I think that's fine. What do I do in my free time? This is what I do. This is what I do. Gym and drinking is the average enlisted answer. That is also very true. That is also quite accurate, I must say. No one's gonna think twice about it. This question is interesting. It's like, when you do your CBTs, do you actually read everything / listen to the video, or do you click through to the end? Hold on, I have a thing for this. I have a thing for this. Where is it? Let me make sure this works. Also, thank you very much, Seaman Steel, for gifting 5 conscriptions to the Umarmy. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I gotta set this up real quick. Hold on. I have a perfect answer to this. Oh, you're talking about VTubers asking, viewers asking VTubers to do that? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I never understood it. Okay, this is set up perfectly. Hold on. I hope that answers that question. That's my honest reaction to whether or not anyone actually reads and goes through those properly. Yeah. No, bro, I got stuff to do. I just let it autoplay and look at things on my phone. I don't know. If you have to do the same training over and over again, you're not gonna really care. Like, you already know the answers more or less, or you can guess enough times to figure it out. Yeah. They're not really helpful when you've done them several times. Maybe the first time, maybe the second time as a refresher, but the third time, the fourth time, the fifth time? Nah! It's a waste of time. I'm sorry. Nobody does that. Nobody does that. Nuh-uh. Will the ribbons from Offkai be for sale online? I don't know if they will be or not. I have to check with Kala. But they are pretty cool. The horsing around ribbon is powerful. Speak a made it for me. How are you doing? Chat! How are you doing? Chat, how are you doing? How are you doing right now? If they actually wanted us to pay attention to CBTs, they would not have created Quizlet. You Quizlet them? How could you? How could you? How could you? Good, chillin', sleepy. It is pretty late. I'll give you that. It is pretty late. I understand. What do you do to get over being sore after workouts quickly? You have to keep doing it because you have the it's like a buildup of the stuff. Now what the stuff is, I can't remember off the top of it. It's gonna bother me if I don't remember the name of it, but it doesn't stay that way. I will tell you that. You work out a couple times and you get used to it. Your body adjusts. It's some sort of, yeah, lactic acid. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. It's lactic acid. Lactic acid buildup makes it painful when you get back into working out after a long time or just general inactivity. So, yeah. Somebody, the 50-year-old equipment is broken. She needs new equipment, saddles, and carriages to transport all the carrots. It's not broken, it still works. We can duct tape it a couple more times. It'll get there. It'll be okay. Never work with that tube ever again. Yeah, it was some kind of acid. I don't know. I'm doing good though. Thank you, random questioner. I am doing good. What are the ranks of the Umarmy? Are you the top dog, or is there even more powerful horse girl pulling the strings? I am the horse! Because there's no officers in the Umarmy. So I am top dog horse. Even though I'm a horse. So top horse. Yeah. Yeah. Very important stuff there. Very important stuff. I am the stable master sergeant major of the Umarmy. Perfect! Excellent! Peak authority right there. How do you have more subscribers on YouTube and less here, but you have more live viewers here than on YouTube? Because, my stream is on the front page today. See the title? Twitch front page special! Normally I have more on YouTube than Twitch, but yeah. Yeah. I also don't normally stream at this time. This is a weird hour to be streaming. It feels like very off. I don't know. Who's gonna call the pointless 1700 meetings? I don't know. Could it have been an email? Because that'll answer your question. Let's see. Who's your favorite Musume character, or just some of your favorites if it's too hard to choose? That's tough. That's kind of tough. She usually streams at 0 to 100 on a Tuesday. I don't do that! I don't do that! You are lying! You are incorrect. That is grossly inaccurate information right there. I mean sometimes, but usually not. We eat horses here. Am I allowed to be here? Just don't start cannibalizing the other people here and it'll be okay. Everybody is a horse here, so don't eat horses here. Special Week is pretty good. I like vodka. I like, I think Taylor's pretty good. I don't know. My Musume knowledge is not super in-depth and intense, but there's a lot of good horse girls in the series, so yeah. YouTube company is significantly better than Twitch company. YouTube is, you guys are very adamant on being better than Twitch, but they're just happy over here. This is like a sibling picking on their other sibling, okay? Stop picking on your sibling. Stop it. Stop it. Stop putting your carrots onto their plate. Well, I mean, probably the opposite actually. You would want to eat your carrots. So thank you for the 5 carrots. I'm so hungry I could eat a, oh hey chat. Don't hurt chat. Don't hurt chat. Behave yourselves. Red better than purple. You guys are going in the chamber. Better reflect a little bit. With being a horse VTuber, would you consider yourself a furry? What? Why? Where's the correlation? I don't understand. I don't understand this question. What is this question? What do you mean? What? No, I am, well, I'm not a furry. No offense to anyone here who is, but I'm not a furry. I don't think it has anything to do with being a horse VTuber, though. I think that's like a lifestyle choice, right? I don't think there's any correlation between animal girls and furries. Well, if it's like kimono mimi type, animal girls, then yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Musume are not furries. I mean, some people would say like any animal traits at all is a furry, but I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. You're on the spectrum, you're delusional. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's an aesthetic thing. Everybody's got their preferred aesthetics, you know? And other stuff that goes with it, I guess. Yeah. This question seems pretty chill. Are you a fan of the UFC or martial arts in general? I believe in throwing steel chairs as needed. But I don't know about a fair fight. Look, my thing is, why martial arts when you can shoot somebody? It's probably the most American thing that I've said today, but that's just what's been explained to me before. I've asked my coworkers, hey, well, how do you feel about fighting? Though I do have some that actually do fight professionally, but usually they're just like, well, the other ones are like, well, I can just, if someone's attacking me, I'm gonna just shoot them. Like, why would I fight them? Why would I fight them when I can just shoot them? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Might be the last time I ask this tonight since I need to maintain what little is left in my sleep schedule, but can we get proper leather saddles and horse-drawn carriages for the Umarmy? We can get vegan leather saddles. How about that? That's good enough. Good enough. Anyone can call themselves a furry if they so wish. Mimi can be furries if they wanna. I would say they wouldn't be a furry for that, but if you happen to be a furry and happen to have cat ears, then it's like, I mean, it's like well, there's, I don't think it's like causation or anything. There might be a correlation, but I don't think there's a causation, and even then I don't think it's a direct correlation. But I guess it's whatever makes people happy at the end of the day, yeah. But I don't think you can go around saying, oh, you have animal ears, you must be a furry, because that's just weird. Yeah. Can't make accusations like that, that's rude. Seaman Steel, thank you for the 5 carrots. What about bare knuckle boxing and Japanese deathmatch? I cast gun. Gun. Yes. You're only a furry if you say you are. Yes, that is the main point I wanted to make there. It's a matter of perception. It's a matter of identity. You can't just call other people furries. You can't just accuse people of that. People can be what they want to be. Cast gun. Yeah, it's like a wizard spell. It's like it's magic, except it's not. I'm gonna get thrown out of the stables for this one. I'm just saying though. I'm just saying. Okay. Alright, let's continue now. How long did it take for your model to be made? I want to say like, maybe like somewhere between 3 to 5 months, if I remember correctly. Takes a while. VTubers are complicatedly crafted, very intricately woven together. All these pieces, all these bits of horse pieces here, all these chunks of horse that you see assimilated into my very being are very meticulously woven, crafted into the strong equine that you see right here before your eyes right now, buddy. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it takes a while for models to be made typically. It depends on how many layers and how complicated the design is, but, rigging them takes a while. Art making for them takes a while because they're done in layers. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. One day I will challenge Tomoe to a country off. You're never beating America, buddy. Never beating America. Never, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Never, ever. Oh, great Tomoe of the stream. What is your wisdom? Could it be like any wisdom? I think that, I think crypto is something that has its uses, but the people who are super into crypto usually are pretty annoying. But I think I kind of understand why people like it still, but also, yeah. I don't think that's like a crazy opinion or anything. That's general wisdom. I don't invest in crypto myself, but I get it. I mean, I get why people do. Target, welcome to the Umarmy. It's a horse private first class. It's nice to have you here. Welcome. Welcome. Have I ever tried to rig a model? I've never tried to rig a model before. Nope. That's not my specialty. My specialty is being a horse. That's all I got. Do I collect my own merch? I don't. I mean, I have a lot of the original editions, like the first samples ever made of my merch. Like, I have the first Fumo ever. That's the one that I own, but I don't like collect my own merch. I just kind of have it, you know? It's just The ones that are sent to me I keep, but I don't go out of my way to collect them or anything. Rigging models is difficult because horse, yeah. Yeah, I would believe it. I can see it. It's my general wisdom though. I don't have any other crazy things to add there. We need to see the OG Fumo. It's literally the exact same as the final one. You're in for president. What is one campaign promise that you would do your best to make good on, even if it's far-fetched? We have to get rid of cars. Only horses from now on. No cars. There will be no areas in this world off-limit to horses. That is the vision that I wish to make a reality. That is the future that I yearn for. So that's what we're gonna go for. Cyber horses are okay, as long as they're not cars. They can be cyber horses. I don't think we need apple a day supplements for everyone. I don't think people's bodies are meant to handle that, you know? I don't know if that's the move there. What if I can't afford to maintain a horse? Well, you better start walking then, huh? Better start walking. The future is now. This is the future. Better get used to it, huh, buddy? Yeah, that's my campaign promise, though, so I think you guys should consider voting for me in the 2028 elections. You might like your truck, but you're gonna like your horses a lot more. Have you ever heard of a saddlebag? Because you can carry lumber and stuff on a horse, too. You can use horses for that. What if the horse outranks you? Well, you better respect the horse and then maybe carry its stuff instead. Yeah, maybe you should start doing that. You ever think about that? Will you be at any expos or cons? I'm going to be at Dokumi, V-Expo, Offkai, and a couple others that haven't been announced yet. I've already been at a couple cons this year. There's still more on the agenda. A lot of them seem to be out of the United States, oddly enough. Thomas, thank you very much for joining the Umarmy. It's always private. It's nice to have you. You're welcome! Welcome. Welcome in. Hello there. We're off on a good track here. Good track here. That's all I got, though. That's all the info I can announce for now. More information to be revealed at a later date. Ever come to Mexico or Latin America? I don't think I want to leave the United States. I'm pretty content here. I've heard they're very beautiful countries, though. I just don't want to travel. I don't want to travel anywhere. Maybe if you guys have conventions, I can show up there, but, yeah. I don't know. I don't know much about it. Cultures in other places are interesting, though. Pretty interesting. Yeah, that's all I really have for that one. How many questions do I have left? Only like 5 more. Wow, it took a while to get here. Simon's still down for the 5 carrots. I'm gonna do a lot of expos and cons outside of the US. The security guy's in charge of Oakland. Oh, I'm not traveling for them. I'm just doing them virtually, so it's okay. It's all good. It's okay. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't need to use my leave. I can continue hoarding it responsibly. Let's see. Who's your VTuber Oshi? Let me think. Who? This is a very difficult question. I do not have an answer. I do not know. I don't know. I don't think I can be my own Oshi. I don't think that's possible. There are a lot of VTubers out there that I respect for different reasons. I don't really know. Off the top of my head, I don't really know. Who in chat has the funniest name? Obviously that's me, isn't it? I don't know. Do I watch my gym mates streams? I don't normally have time to, but if it's a special event, I'll show up for it. But otherwise, no, I can't really regularly watch other VTubers. I guess that's the problem with being a VTuber, is you don't have a lot of time to watch other people. I guess like shorts and stuff could probably help, but I don't know. I don't know if I have one yet. I don't know if I have a favorite VTuber yet. No, I don't even have an Oshi in Hololive. I might enjoy VTubers a lot, but I would say it's, I don't know. It's hard to think of one. It's hard to think of one. I've had this difficulty for a long time where I just haven't really known. What about before becoming a VTuber? I feel like if I had one before, they would still be now, but I don't have one now either. I do not have one, unfortunately. Mainly indies, or do you like any corpos? There's not many corpos left anymore. But even indies, I guess the only ones I watch are like my friends, right? Yeah, probably my friends. Otherwise, it's kind of just like, yeah. Pretty normal to like VTubers but not have an Oshi. See, I thought I was the weirdo here. You guys are making me seem like the odd man out here. That is true. Animals in the military usually get an official rank that's higher than their handler. Very true, very true. There's not many corpos left. I don't know if it was like they ran out of money or whatever else happened, but Oshi just means favorite VTuber. Yeah. In simple terms. I watch VTubers like they're just a streamer. I don't think there's any issue with that at all. Everybody has their own way of enjoying VTubers. Eventually everybody finds the one for them out there in the distant great beyond of VTubers floating in the void. Maybe your favorite VTuber hasn't even started VTubing yet. You never know. Good evening to you as well. Ugh. I don't think the corpos went public. I don't think that's what happened. I don't think that's what happened. I think it's just like, what is my basic hypothesis? Probably the return on investment wasn't as quick as people were expecting, so they were like, let's cut our losses now. Because VTubing is like, there's no surefire way to succeed as a VTuber. It's like any form of content creation. You can't just like make a company and then expect success and then expect everyone to do well. There's a lot of risks involved with it. There's a lot of trial and error, but I think a lot of it was just like big expectations, and then the talents were doing well, but they weren't doing as well as they needed to for the company to make back the money that they needed to and the time that they needed it. So I would say that's probably probably what happened, if I had to guess. I don't think there's really too much else to it in most cases, which isn't a problem. It's just, you know, it was a new market, so they didn't really know what to expect necessarily. But maybe if you use like Hololive or Niji Sanji as an example of what to expect, then yeah, you're probably going to fall short there, maybe a little bit. Any advice for a new VTuber struggling to get her first 100 followers? Twitter helps. Yeah, I think my first 100, I just tried posting on Twitter, trying to reach out to people and stuff. It was a rough beginning. It's rough at first, especially nowadays. I don't know when VTubing really like when it started becoming oversaturated, because there was a point where like you could pretty much grow just by being a VTuber, but now it's like very complicated and layered and difficult. Yeah. But before, people were just like, oh, VTubing is becoming more saturated. I have to join a corpo or I won't be able to stand out. And then the corpos ended up closing down, and then yeah. A lot of money goes into marketing as well for smaller VTubers. That is true. That is true. I had to invest in market as well. And then eventually things kind of work out. Things kind of work out eventually. I just wonder what Some of the old corpos used to be like in their best days, because like I didn't really follow corpos like that in the past, so it's just weird hearing people like talk about it, but like not really having a notion of what it was like. I don't know. VTubing has changed so much. I'm sure it'll only continue to change as well. Whether it's like for the better or for the worse, I would say it's probably for the better actually. I don't know. It's nice seeing people like step out of their shell and try new things and enjoy content creation freely. In my opinion, VTubing is like a lot of experimentation. You never know what's gonna work until you try it. If you're too afraid to try new things, I think it's going to be difficult to try and succeed as a content creator, because doing what's safe isn't going to make you stand out. It's not going to help you put yourself out there. In my opinion. Any chance on reviewing US cavalry history, example tactics, and or evolution? I would be happy to do that sometime. That sounds fun. That sounds pretty interesting. The cav itself is pretty awesome. I mean, pretty rich history there. You would never leave us to join a corpo, right? I don't think there's any point in me joining a corpo at this point. There are very few corpos that I would benefit from joining at this point. I don't really think I would gain much from it, so probably not. I like how I do things now. I like being the way that I am and doing the things that I do. So I don't think I would ever give it away for anything. Yeah. But yeah, evolution, history, totally can go over that. Totally can do that. Why not? Sounds like a lot of fun. Good night? Good night. Yeah. Has any corporal ever reached out to hire me? No, I've never been scouted before. I don't think I really have anything that they're looking for, to be honest. Yeah, I'm happy as an indie. There's not any corporal to interest me. Not really, honestly. You bash, thank you for the 20 carats. 6 hours while we get some sleep. It's an 8-hour stream! Got an hour and a half left or so. I changed the vibes as well. I like some corpo VTubers, but I usually like the ones that are solo or in peer groups. The vibe loss is insane. Well, the vibe change, rather. I think that's for sure they would benefit from you. Suck the love out of streaming free for their... Oh my gosh, bro. What have you witnessed? What happened? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Final boss vibes? Who are you talking about? Tomorrow is a holiday. I still work tomorrow. I'll be strong, don't worry. I'll hold back my tears. I'll try to be strong. Well, we're getting somewhere with this, that's for sure. Oh, where's my next thing? Where's my next, what else? Working on a holiday, yeah. All of V-Dere do a collab together? We do sometimes, but we have very different schedules, so it's kind of hard to do. Kind of hard to arrange it. Man, sometimes someone's gotta be there on the days off. Someone's gotta be there. I don't think there's any corporation that I would fit in. I do things my own way. I don't know. Why do you guys want me to join a corpo anyway? Why would you want me to do that? Do you just want to see how I'd interact with the other people there? Is that it? I don't know. I like being in V-Dere. It's nice. It's a VTuber group. It's peaceful. It's being in a group. You don't have to give up anything. Sometimes it's okay to just be you. Sometimes it's all you can really do. All you can really do is be you. Oh, it's just speculation. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, sometimes I'm like, damn, what if I was in a corpo? What would be different? What kind of people would I meet? What kind of people would I know? What would then? I mean, it is a lot harder as an indie, to be fair. It's a lot harder out there, especially when you're starting out, because like growing from the ground up when you don't really have any knowledge of the industry or any connections or anything that you would get as a corpo, that's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, but I'm happy. I'm happy as is. Have I ever played Into the Gungeon on stream? Of course I have. I love it. It's a great game. No, not all corpos are idol groups. Not everything is about dancing and singing, although a lot of it is. Any general life advice? Take it day by day, I guess. I don't know. Take it day by day. Where's the Fumo pre-order? It's in the pinned link. It's in the merch link. The third option should be. Yeah, like I said, I don't think there's anything that I would gain from being a corpo that I don't already have. As an indie at this point in my career. Otherwise, you know, maybe in the past it would have been beneficial, but not so much anymore. Favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon growing up always was Flygon. I thought Flygon was cool, and I did watch SpongeBob in the past, yes. I did. Once upon a time. Back in the day. Hi, hello, what's up? How you doing? So far, so good. We are doing our best. Just a couple more questions, just 3 more. Actually, just 2 more. Is it 2 more or 3 more? As a horse, what's your thoughts on My Little Pony? Not really any particular thoughts. Bash, thank you for the 50 carrots. What is Hans's favorite weapon system and why is it the Browning 50 cal sub machine gun? I don't know. I don't know too much. I don't know if that's my favorite or not. I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. I don't know if I'll ever make any more mag reps. I might though. I might. I don't know. I wanted to see if this one would do okay first before I did any more gun merch. Well, aside from the range bag, but yeah. Why machine gun though? Very strange. Also, yeah, I don't know much about My Little Pony, honestly. I really don't. I mean, a lot of the people who like it seem nice, at least. They seem pretty cool. I don't see why not. That range bag went fast? What do you mean? There's still more of them. You can still pre-order it. You can still pre-order it. Ain't nothing to lose. For that question mentioned, My Little Pony almost got a whiplash for how quickly I turned back to the screen as... Oh, you were a member of it? Yeah. I tell this story sometimes, but growing up I saw it and I asked about it to my friends at the time and they were like, no, that's for adults, don't get into that. And then I didn't, so... Never experienced My Little Pony as a kid. Or as an adult, because I always just assumed it was for adults, because, well, why would they lie to me? Everyone's like, oh, there's adult jokes in it and stuff, you know? This is for adults, you don't want to get into that, it's not, no, stay away from it. And then I did. And now I'm here. So yeah, I really don't know anything about it, I'm sorry. I mean, it seems cute. I read the Wikipedia on it once. I'm slightly qualified to... Actually, I don't remember anything about those horses, I'm gonna be honest. This is the last question. Oh, CJ Odell, thank you very much for the 1.9 carrots. Congrats on 100k, Tomoe! Thank you! Thank you very much. Thank you. Does wearing headphones or earbuds affect your VTuber model's tracking ability? No, because it tracks by your face. Has nothing to do with covering your ears. How else would we hear everything otherwise? This is necessary. Absolutely necessary. That was the final question though. That was a lot of questions. That was 70 questions. Do you guys feel like you've learned things? Do you feel like you've gained wisdom? MLP came out in 2010? Was it that long ago? Damn. Damn! Does anyone have any additional questions? Any other questions? You didn't see your goofy question in there? Well, not every question made. Like I said, there was already 70 questions there. That was a lot in there. That was a lot of questions to answer. It took me like 4 hours. Best pizza toppings: pepperoni, mushroom, and onion on thin crust. Yes. What's your Halo weapon? I like the Needler. It's kind of funny. What's the demographic of your viewers? Is it like 99% males? Probably. I mean, that's like most VTubers. Question: happy Honda days or Toyota thought? Is it one or the other? I don't know, because I don't know anything about cars. I don't know anything about cars. Good toppings, hell yeah. Mushroom and onions are like the peak combo for everything, and pepperoni's just nice. Favorite dessert? Carrot cake. Specifically carrot cake cheesecake, even though I've only had it like a couple times. You actually give the 5 carrots. You can make a carrot plushie, or the cavalry scouts can sneak in and take it. We already have your guide. Why did you guys take this? Why did you take this? Our Australians are... yeah, we have Australians in the Umarmy. We have a couple of them. They're out there. It's a good few of them out there. Favorite pistol / rifle caliber? I keep getting asked gun questions. I don't have a collection of guns. I only have one gun. I only own one because I don't like owning a lot of things that I don't use often. So, usually if I go to the range or something, I'll just borrow guns from my friends, but I don't own any. I don't have a lot of gun knowledge because I'm not good at memorizing all the things that I need to know to have in-depth gun knowledge. It's not that I'm not interested. I think they're cool, but I don't know much about them. To be quite frank, I don't. What gun do I own? I own a Glock 43X. I own it. Yeah, that's what I own. It's my favorite Super Soaker model. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, 14? Hell yeah, that's awesome. It's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. It's a little gun. It's a good concealed carry. I bought the one with the cow pattern though. I don't know if that's like a deal breaker for you guys. The one with the little pink udder trigger. Now you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Favorite drink to help you relax? Coffee for sure. Last book I read. I gotta think about that. It's been a while. The what? You guys don't know about the cow Glock? You guys don't know about the cow Glock? I would bring it up, but just look it up. Trust me. Trust me, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. It's got the trigger is pink. It's like a nutter. It's beautiful. It's breathtaking. So you know what I'm talking about now, right? You see, it's a good weapon. It's beautiful. It's got aesthetic. It appeals to me. What better way to annihilate your enemies, you know? I know you said you like Android better, but do you use your phone or a computer for tracking? You can't really use Android phone tracking for VTubing. I have an iPhone specifically for tracking. It never leaves above my computer. But I still don't like I still don't like Apple. Still don't like it. Still don't like it. Yeah, there's a lot of good skins you can get for them. Very nice, very nice. Gun aesthetics, very pretty. But I don't know a lot about guns, I'm sorry. Sorry for all the people in the Q&A that ask gun-related questions. I didn't put them up because, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend that I know. I'm not gonna lie about it. What rifle would you like to own? If I could, I would like to actually have a Springfield, because I do think they're very pretty. They're very beautiful weapons. But I cannot have one. Not right now. Well, I mean, I could buy one, but, like... probably not going to buy one for a while. Yeah. Dear boss, please answer why? Why not? I love your Glock with the Switch. I don't. Oh, I was gonna say I don't have a Glock Switch, but yeah. I was reading a message in chat. It's beautiful. Very beautiful stuff. Thank you for your integrity. It's no problem, bro. I know that being honest with chat usually makes me look like a dumbass, but I'd rather be upfront because then I can like learn from you guys. I can be like, I might not know about this, but maybe you guys can like teach me more about it. Maybe I can learn from you, and then the world keeps on turning around. It's like when I asked you guys to teach me about Warhammer. I didn't know anything about Warhammer, but it was interesting to learn. It was interesting to learn. Do you want a 1903? I do. I think they're beautiful. They're awesome. Pretty cool. She does not have... I don't have a Switch on my Glock. I do not have a Glock Switch. Yeah. Favorite Warhammer faction? I don't know that much about... Well, I do, but... I have to think about that. I don't remember all the names of them. Because I got, like, lore dumped. Like... That was how I learned about it. Yeah. When are we getting Sweetheart Grips from the 1911? When I have time to get them made. I should be less busy after this month, to be honest. Finishing up my 2 merch. Well, I'm finishing up one of my merch runs. Horse Pat and AR-15 mag wrap. So, can you get those within the next 5 days? Awesome. Up to you. Totally cool either way. But after this, I can start thinking about, more projects. Not just merch, but, like, also, singing stuff, song covers, ASMR, all the stuff that comes with being a VTuber. All the ins and outs, ups and downs. Why a 1918 Cav Saber? Because I like patent sabers, I don't know. It's pretty standard. My whole theme is World War I Cav. I don't think it should be too surprising. Got any hungover while on duty stories? Someone showed up while hungover. Wait, no, sorry. Some dumbass showed up while still drunk to work, got caught, everybody got in trouble because of it. It's one dumbass. It's one dumbass. Right there. I only heard about it secondhand, but I was still pretty pissed off about it. Don't do that shit. You guys know better. Don't do that. Get the disappointed NCO voice. You know better than that. We know better. Switches on Glocks are dumb. No one ever turns it off. Best to mod internally. Who made you the Glock switch expert? Huh? Who made you the expert? Why are you the professional? Yeah, don't show up to work drunk, drink while at work. I did hear about somebody putting, like, vodka in their water bottle. And they thought they would get away with that. It's like, come on, buddy. You're not subtle. Come on now. Thank you for the 5 carrots. Yeah, I don't miss the group punishment for one brainlet in the unit. There always has to be one person to mess everything up for everybody, man. Do you guys believe in mass punishment? Answer truthfully, yes or no. Because I think it's bullshit. All it leads to is everybody hating that one person. Like, it doesn't teach everybody a lesson because we already knew not to do that. We didn't do it. He was the one that did it. Why do we have to get punished for this one dumbass? Are you supposed to not feel a thing during PT tests if you aren't buzzed from the previous night? Take pre-workout before you run. It's a great idea. In fact, lots of caffeine, lots of caffeine in your system makes you run faster. I mean, the test ends faster, that's for sure. Probably because you passed out on the side of the path and you vomited all over yourself and you're curled up in the fetal position and they have to call an ambulance because you're stupid as fuck and you decided to drink a pre-workout drink or have something with it before running. Don't do that, please. Don't do it! Don't do it. Hi, Tomoe, much love from the 11 Bang Bangs. Thank you very much. It's nice to have you here. Sorry, I was ranting a little. I was ranting a little. Well, I tried to tell somebody it wasn't a good idea, and then they did it anyway. And then they were like, wow, Tomoe, you were right. That was not a good idea. I felt terrible. That was horrible. Or you have the people who, like, will do their test while smoking a cigarette. Like, why? What do you mean this makes you run better? What do you mean? What are you doing? Like, yeah, let me just smoke a pack all at once. Like, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work at all. They gave us a safety brief because a private died from taking pre-workout before a 12-mile ruck. What is it that compels a man to take pre-workout before doing cardio? Why does that sound like a good idea? It's not gonna get rid of the pain. Don't do it. Nicotine opens the lungs. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is the answer. I have more questions in the end, actually. I'm a little concerned. Not knowing what supplements do is why we have to get so many stupid training things. Dude, actually, every 5 carrots. Have you discovered why LTs always run at that infuriating pace? It's never a run, but also faster than jogging. Where did they learn this heresy? I would run like that if I was trying to escape my responsibilities, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Imagine you're out walking around and some asshole private runs up to you trying to make you salute. So they're like, oh, I'm gonna catch him this time. That run is, that run jog is very deliberate. It's very calculated. It's very particular, you know? If heart explodes, no more pain. Bro, are you a hamster? That's such a hamster thing to say. We have a hamster in chat! Hello, hi, what's up? I don't think you want to smoke while doing intensive exercise, fellas. I don't know if this is the move. I ain't a subject matter expert or nothing, but I don't think that's a very good idea. Hamster and a horse? What a dynamic duo. Name a better combination. My question now is, chat, why are you guys up so late? Why is everybody up at this hour? What's the dumbest thing I ever did in the military? Well, I wonder about that too. I have to think about this now. Man, why are you making me reflect and stuff? Why do I have to reflect? I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. You just got home? Okay. Okay, the dumbest thing was streaming in the barracks. You can't say that me streaming in the barracks was dumb. Cause people do worse things in the barracks. It's not the worst. It's not the worst, okay? Okay, it's definitely, definitely not the worst. It happens out there. It's been fun, but I'm gonna hit the hay. Well, good luck out there. You take care out there. You have a good time. Holy shit, my horse Oshi is the best. What do you mean? Why are you posting feral emojis after this? What is the emotion being portrayed here? Has this always been my BGM? No. I change BGMs like once a year. When I feel silly, you know? Just change them once a year. I'm on the front page of Twitch. I sure am. Hey there, fellas. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to twitch.com. Hey there. Dude, I would be so pissed up if I opened a website and that was what greeted me. I would instantly just close out there. Oh, sorry, .tv. I'm sorry. Sorry, fake Twitch fan here. Oh no. Hey, every pony? What did you mean by this? What did you mean by this? Oh my gosh, the horse is everywhere. She's infiltrated. Nothing is secret anymore. She did the thing. Yeah, it was my kid's voice. Oh, you just opened Twitch? I'm sorry! I'm sorry, bro. My timing was terrible. I understand if you're angry. I understand if there's a lot of rage in your heart. Like, I have to do that therapy talk thing that people do sometimes. Look, it's alright. You have a right to be angry. But just know, as valid as your emotions are, there are healthy ways to deal with them. And we need to learn those healthy coping mechanisms for you. We're going to get through this. It's going to be okay. You are okay. I'm sorry you feel that way. Thanks, I hate it. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm just here to help out. It is a wee bit of a jump scare, yeah. Nobody ever expects that on the front page. Usually when I open twitch.tv, there's like a dude playing like a banjo or something, or like someone playing like League of Legends, or some other crazy whimsical stuff happening. This is definitely outside of the realm of what is considered ordinary, that's for sure. Horse Girl? I think not. Also, thank you, V-Dere, for rating. Thank you, welcome in. You're welcome. Hello there. Hello, hi. Hey, what's up? Hey, how are you doing? Hi. Hey there, buddy. What's up? Hey. Or some guy using League of Legends, or some guy playing League of Legends using a banjo as a controller. Dude, if I could find someone who could play Guitar Hero with a banjo, I would probably like binge watch all their content. I'm just saying. That would be impressive. That would be really, really impressive. That would be amazing. Are VTubers not normal yet? I mean, I don't know. Are they? Are VTubers normal by now? Are people used to seeing them everywhere? Do you know what I am? Maybe, I don't know. Normalize horse tomboys. For just 50 cents a day, you can save a horse tomboy dying in a back alley. Cursed to not receive any more ketamine. The supply having run dry. Where will this horse go now? It runs through the roads empty and without purpose. It finds its way out into the pasture. The farmer cocks his shotgun. And then, silence in the field. I forget what I was. I really. What was I talking about? That's awkward. Yeah. That took a turn. Yeah. No, that was supposed to be like a happy motivational thing. I'm sorry. That was like a, yeah, you could save the horse from that life. You just have to believe, guys. You just have to believe the spirit of friendship. Look, sometimes I just let my brain, go on its way, do what it has to do. Tomoe ketamine arc. No. I might be a horse, but I'm not that sort of horse, okay? Yeah, it's one of the old-timey break actions. It's like in the, you know, like the old cartoons? They're like, whoa! I think I heard something out there in my field. I'm going to decimate a motherfucker. Yeah. Sorry. I tried to stop myself in the middle of it. I'm sorry for being this way. But I'm just saying, like, hypothetically. Must have been the wind. How would you feel if you woke up and you looked up at your window and you saw a horse staring at you with glowing red eyes? You're like, wow. Wow, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing. Family-friendly VTuber. I get two cuss words per stream. Just 2. You would go back to sleep? What? Do we sleep on the 1st or 2nd floor? Actually, the 4th. There was a horse at the door one day when you were working as a bookkeeper. But where did it come from exactly? I mean... this is how it ends, yeah. Yeah, you might have to go back to bed. We are well past that threshold. Nothing's gonna stop that fella from infiltrating. I'm just saying. Yeah. If I woke up and saw glowing eyes looking at me, I'd expect to hear, "Hey, it's your turn for firewatch." Ah! Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Are you being nudged? Is there a light shining in your eyes? Like, are you good? Are you okay? Are you okay? The trauma never ends, honestly. The trauma never ends. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Your brother got kicked by a horse one time. Why does everybody have stories of getting kicked by a horse? Do you have a skinwalker doing Firewatch? Isn't that how it normally goes? Like, if you really think about it, like, isn't that pretty, like, par for the horse? Why, you expect a normal person to do it? Not in this timeline, buddy. Horses are surprisingly common. When's the last time you've seen a horse? When is it? I have a fear that when I die, I'll wake back up at boot camp to someone saying it's time for Firewatch. I mean, did you really need a full night's rest anyway, if you really think about it? I don't think so. Today, like 5 hours ago. Okay. You have some people with horses in chat. People with horses in chat. Okay, that's fine. I'm not jealous or anything. I'm not seething. I don't know if I'd consider that a second chance at life per se. I don't know about that one. You guys are a bunch of funny fellas. Now me, perfectly normal, ordinary, well-adjusted VTuber, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just doing my best to understand where you guys are coming from right now. You are allergic to Tomoe? What's wrong with being allergic to horses? What are you trying to insinuate here? Why is that an issue? A silly fella? Dude. I'm glad everybody here embraces being a silly fella. I think we need more of that in the world. Sorry, I'm rotating in my chair right now. There's something about streaming for a long time that really wears away at the old sanity, you know? Just takes a part of ya. Throws it against the wall. Stomps on it a couple times while it's on the ground trying to crawl away. Very violent. I'm scanning. Am I? What do you mean dark military humor? This is a light-hearted, chipper, happy place. There's nothing sad or angry or aggressive here. If you sell horses, are you a filly sella or a silly fella? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer. Have a short stint in the Grippy Sock jail and you'll understand it. I hear those places are awful. I hear they're like actually terrible. Like sometimes you can get stuck there for like a long time and then like it's hard to get out and they hold you hostage. It's terrible. I don't know how true that actually is though, but that's just what I've heard. This is my second-hand account, second-hand recollection of the events that transpired at that time. Well, you know what the real thing I should be doing on the front pages? I need to get like one of those like brain link things and play a really brain rot game with my mind or something. That's what I need to do. Your look reminds me of some boy Rudolph from Umarmy Pretty Derby. Umarmy is like peak. We really need more horse VTubers. I keep telling myself it'll eventually happen, but we gotta get there, you know? We gotta work our way up. We gotta work on recruitment, fellas. We gotta get there. You get the fun grippy socks. Isn't that just so you can't slip or something? Isn't that what the point of them is? If I remember correctly. When is the Musume collab? One day! I gotta work my way up. I gotta get there. I gotta work on it. Collabing with other VTubers? That's so scary! That's so scary. What if they hate horses? What if I collab with a VTuber and they accidentally end up, I don't know, like it taps into their hatred for horses that they've had since a child, left a horse with them and the horse hurt them or something. I don't know. Everybody's got their reasons to hate horses. Can you guys stop talking about feet in YouTube chat? What the hell are you guys talking about? Why are you guys being weird? Stop being weird! Stop being weird. See what I have to put up with over here. See what I have to deal with. These guys being difficult. This is why Twitch chat is better. Don't do that. Don't get them started. You're gonna get them started again. You're scared of meeting new people too. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just me. Collabs are scary, bro. Horseshoes? I don't know. They're talking about some stuff over there. Guys, you're not allowed to have that conversation. That's against the rules. That is against the stream rules. I don't know why the VTubing scene has so many feet bros. I don't know why either. I personally don't get it, but you know what? To each their own. But please stop talking about it. Please stop. That's crazy. You're scared of people when you're already an influencer. Being a VTuber doesn't improve your social skills. That's a common misconception. Streaming in general is very different than having like face-to-face conversations with people. Yeah. We can get the Fumo again. You can. Yes, you can. Rules are meant to be broken on chatting. Yeah, but people can't bitch when their messages get deleted then. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It all happens there. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought there for a minute. It's not like I have a problem talking to people in person. It's just, if I was to choose between spending time alone and spending time with people, like hanging out and stuff, I'll usually spend that time alone instead. I'll usually choose it to spend on my own. It's not that I hate collabs though. It's yeah, I have like multiple reasons as to why I don't collab normally. Everybody's always surprised. What's it like being famous? I don't consider myself famous. I'm just, I don't know, a horsewoman on the internet. Yes. I do not want to be on a high horse about it. I try to be reasonable and realistic about these things. It is weird to think that people know who I am though, and I don't know who they are. I'm not used to that in my life. Except for like when you're like going through your old hometown or something and people say hi to you and they say they recognize you from school and you have no idea who they are. It's like, you know, they know your name and stuff, but you don't know who they are. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. Yeah. If I've heard of you, then you're famous. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. 100k isn't famous? I don't know. I guess in VTuber terms, it's like, it's pretty good for an indie, right? It's pretty decent. Pretty decently sized indie. Yeah. Imagine if you go back to your hometown and they say they recognize your voice from YouTube. I don't think I have a very recognizable voice. At least that's my personal opinion. I don't think it's that distinct. The ads are working. Horse propaganda. So many new horses. What would you do if you saw someone in your unit with your merch like a mug or the flight tag keychain? I don't know. Probably just leave them to their own devices. I don't have any reason to question them or mess with them. That's up to them. What they don't know won't hurt them. But I'm not gonna approach about it. That's weird. Can't do that. Twitch chat nice and peaceful. YouTube scenes of D-Day. Does this summarize it up? Your streams brighten my day. Keep it up with your horse nonsense. I like both chats. They're silly. Is Tomoe getting sleepy and tired? Well, it's more so the fact I haven't had a proper meal all day. If anything, I don't know if I'm necessarily tired. I don't know if that's it. I will eat after stream though. It's about another hour, so it's not that bad. I ran out of time. I was hurrying to get everything done. What was I supposed to do? Thank you for the 5 carrots. In World War I, would you rather be a sniper or a shotgunner? Probably a sniper. Sniper kinda cool. 100k is quite large against the countless little streamers and VTubers who are barely around 1 to 2k. And when I was first starting out VTubing, I don't know, like your scale of perception shifts a lot over time. Because at first I was like, wow, 5k is massive. That's so many people. That's like insane, you know? That's insane! But now like my perception is just like, I don't know, that's still insane. I don't know what I am anymore. I just come here and stream, man. I don't think about it too hard. Yeah, it's all a matter of like day by day. I don't think I'm like special or anything though. I'm just happy that I'm able to cheer you guys up or make your day a little bit better. That is ultimately what I am here for. But I'm not gonna say, oh, you know, I'm super important, popular streamer lady, because I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. But yeah. You're gonna pass out on stream one day for not eating? I usually eat. I just didn't have time today. This was like a very time-limited thing. That was a very E4 answer. I don't think I'm just here. Well, sometimes that's the best way to enjoy life. I don't know. If you have too much of an ego, it's gonna catch up with you eventually. I don't know what it's like being successful. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, bro. No snacks, not right now. I will cook after this, though. I will cook after this. Why don't you get something to eat and eat on stream? Because that's impolite. I don't like doing things on stream that are impolite. It is very rude to eat while talking to people. It doesn't make sense. Why are you guys hyping me up right now? Why are you guys hyping me up like this? Oh no, I shouldn't have told Chad I didn't eat. Now they're gonna worry about me. Stop worrying about me. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I literally go through 12-hour shifts without eating sometimes. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you just have to like lock in and chill for a bit. I'm not gonna stop now. I will eat after stream. Give me an hour and I'll go get food. Alright? That's all I ask. Oh no. Oh no! No, Tomoe, it's not healthy. I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. 12 hours? How are you still alive? Let me explain something to you about when you're in the military. See, so sometimes you are the person on that 12-hour shift and they tell you you're gonna get a lunch break soon, and then the time where you're supposed to take a lunch break comes up and you're not able to take it because something happened and you have to look into it. So you're the guy that's supposed to look into it. And then, right when you think you have some time later, it turns out you have to deal with another situation, or they just can't afford to let you go anywhere right now because someone needs to be there. So then you get to the end of the shift, and it turns out you haven't eaten anything. That's how it happens. It's pretty common actually. It's not really that crazy of a thing, so you gotta get used to it. I remember when Tomoe was sober for streams. I don't even drink like that. I don't drink like that. Are you starving yourself off? I'm not starving myself. Missing a meal is not starving yourself. You guys are being dramatic right now. Did you know you can do sub-only streams on Twitch, like member-only streams on YouTube, but looks like non-subs could still see a preview, which you get turned off? I did know that, yeah. I did know that. When you go to the defect and they are serving steak and lobster, where are you going? What are you talking about? What are you talking about exactly? Anyway, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something happy. Let's talk about something jolly and chipper. A little ampersand in the middle instead of and. Little and right there. Anyway, moving on. Favorite foods? I'm not sure. How is the weather? It's been getting hotter lately, actually. It's been getting hotter out there. Not very pleasant. Not very pleasant, relaxing weather, you know? My favorite meal? Probably chicken and rice, to be honest. It's a staple. Made you want to enlist in the first place? College! Yeah! Oh yeah, if you guys have any other questions, feel free to ask. That's fine. That's fine. I'll do my best to answer. I'll do what I can. My favorite weather is slightly cloudy. Why are you guys talking about good dining facilities? What do you... I don't... Life was a lot simpler eating at the chow hall, to be honest, because then I didn't have to think about meals that much. What kind of chicken? I don't know, maybe grilled chicken? Why not? Favorite season? Fall. Fall is nice. Am I interested in the Jurassic World Evolution games? Bro, I used to say I like dinosaurs, and then I got bullied on stream for liking dinosaurs. You guys killed my whimsy. I was totally in my element. I was like, dinosaurs? Hell yeah. And then everyone was like, Tomoe, I think you might be autistic, Tomoe, because only autistic people, only autistic women like dinosaurs. So you must be autistic because you like dinosaurs. Why did everybody have to give me shit for it? It's not fair. I'm not weird. I'm not that weird. Dude, old chat time was crazy. Everyone is crazy. It's weird. It's not the criteria. To be fair, people like to throw accusations around like that all the time. People love diagnosing people with other things. It's like, oh, I think something's cool. Wow, you must have this, this, and that. Hey, I can't focus very well on this because of this. Oh, you must have this, this, and that. You must be this. I'm not. I don't. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Dinosaurs are just cool. They're like lizards, but like bigger. They have like leathery skin. They got spikes and stuff. They're a vibe. I just can't really pronounce their names very well. But yeah. Yeah. My favorite dinosaur is the Brachiosaurus, the long neck dude, like the dinosaur with the long neck, you know, like the giraffe version of a dinosaur, except he eats leaves and stuff. Yeah, that guy. Ask if they're a doctor, then if not, shut it. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Littlefoot? I wonder why it was called Littlefoot, because isn't Bigfoot like a chimp or something? But Littlefoot is a dinosaur, it doesn't make sense. Do I have any dinos to show off? I think they went extinct a long time ago. I think they might have gone extinct. I don't have any. Land Before Time? What's your guys' favorite old movie, actually? Favorite old animated film? Because that does count as old now, believe it or not. If it released on VHS, it's probably old by modern standards. Iron Giant's pretty good. That's just good. Yeah. You think you'll be super disciplined or super relaxed when you return to full civvy life? Probably just the way I am now. I don't know. Lion King? The little toaster that could... What? The original Transformers film? An American Tail? Prince of Egypt? Beauty and the Beast? Chickens? What do you mean chickens? That's a bird. That's an animal. Princess Mononoke? Dude, the original Disney films were amazing. They used to produce Hit after hit. Amazing stuff right there. You're an animal. Yep, I am. I feel very called out right now. Chicken Run? Okay, a lot of good classics here. A lot of good classics. Alright, now picture this, chat. They take your favorite film and they turn it into a live action Disney film. Modern day. Everything has changed. It's a gross misrepresentation of everything that it was. They did it twice. No! No! I mean, not every live action is bad, but the odds of it being bad are pretty likely. Pretty likely, yeah. Oh no. You'll be okay, champ. You'll be okay. Wipe those tears. Hey, don't cry, okay? Don't cry. Ugh. Modern stuff. I don't know what happened to Disney. You know what? Disney's doing their best. I've never had Disney Plus. I hear they've done some good stuff, but I don't know. Disney adults scare me. They're very passionate. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. I've never been to Disneyland or Disney World before. Is it worth going? Would you guys say it would be like worth it at some point, or is it not? Is it no good? Is it no good at all? What are our impressions of these parks? No? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know if there's like better theme parks in the US. What is your guys' favorite theme park? Like what would you highly recommend? They've gone way downhill. How can you go downhill as a theme park? They change things out. They keep it fresh. They keep it new. Silver Dollar City. I've never even heard of that one before. I hear Six Flags is fun. Yeah. Universal Studios. Wisconsin Dells. You guys are pulling out like the super niche theme parks. I have no idea where these places are. Do you guys like those old wooden roller coasters that make you feel like you're about to die when you're on them? Like, there's the super rickety ones. The ones that put your life at risk in multiple ways. Have I ever left the US before? I have left the US before. And I probably won't do it again for a very long time. I won't say where I went though. No. Well, I mean, I guess unless I get deployed, but yeah. The mean streak at Cedar Point. Dude, wooden coasters are scary. They're just scary. They shake so much. They shake so much. It's terrifying. Hawaii is still in the US? That's not what I was referring to. I have been to Hawaii, but that's not what I was referring to. I went to the Glue Factory. I've never been to the UK before. Never ever been. Everything seems expensive there. I don't know if I could deal with it. I don't know if I could deal with it. Your favorite gun is the M1 Garand? Bro, the Garand has nothing on the Springfield. I stand by that. Damn pinging gun. Everyone's biased. No one understands what true art is. Deployments are a whole lot of working and just stockpiling paychecks. Yeah, I get the vibes of that. I don't think it's worth it. I wouldn't want to do it. But the ping. No, the ping is usually bad. Like in video games, high ping is bad. Ping is not great. I went to Canada. I never went to Canada. I guess everybody has different reasons for having their favorite guns. I suppose I understand, yes. Haven't traveled out of Maine? What happens in Maine? Because you have like You have Maine, and you have like Delaware and New Hampshire and all the other stuff in that corner. What happens in that corner? Isn't it just like brick houses and expensive cost of living? Isn't that what happens up there? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Very good water springs. So I've heard. They have water. People pretending to have money happens in that area. Oh, if you guys could retire in any state, where would you retire then? What would be your ideal retirement state? Where do you want to have a house and settle down at? Where do you wish to go? Colorado, Nevada, Wisconsin, Washington. Oh god, they're all different places. What are the appeal of these places though? As long as you guys don't tell me any filler states like South Dakota or anything like that. Nobody lives there. Nobody lives there. Iowa, I think not. Montana? Somewhere without income taxes. That's very real. That's a very specific reason, but real nonetheless. Alaska could be fun. Yeah, but then you wake up and there's glowing eyes at your door and it's polar bear, not horse. You can't flee out there. They will find you eventually. They will track you down. Oklahoma is actually getting rid of income taxes. Alright, but the Oklahoma experience is going out to get groceries and having your home ravaged by a tornado. You can't sell this to me. I know what happens there. What if you want bears at your door? I don't think you want polar bears at your door, though. I don't think that's what you want. You're more afraid of a moose than a bear. If the Canadians can deal with it, so can you. My favorite military uniform? I don't know. That's hard. It's a lot of different patterns, all with their own unique purposes. Personally, I like current uniform OCPs. Very comfy, very nice, very chill. Wisconsin's getting drunk all year, eating sausage and watching the Packers. Why does that sound like the perfect family scenario? Just the wife, the kid, watching sports and eating and drinking and eating cheese. I don't know. I just assume they eat like wheels of cheese out there. Isn't that kind of the standard or something? Maybe I don't know as much about the US as I thought I did. Cheese curds. Yeah, they have those there. They have those there. This has been a very weird stream. I feel like I had like more activities planned, but then like not really at the same time. It's mostly just meant to be a fun little chat, learning more about everyone, everything, explaining more about myself. Kind of just vibing, enjoying the environment, you know, nothing crazy, nothing wild, nothing completely out of the norm. That's exactly what my school lunches were, giant wheels of cheese. I feel like you couldn't be like allergic to dairy if you lived in Wisconsin then. Another question for you, why do I get the high-pitched voice but you get the low trade? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't really know why my voice is like this, man. This is just how I was born. I was just kind of built like this from the start. But I wouldn't mind having a higher voice. I think it might be cute. Should you sleep? Yeah, probably. If you have to ask, the answer is probably yes. Lower voice, lower voice. Hello there. How do you do? What's up, my fellow horses? I do not know what to say like this, but I will simply say, everybody keep up the good work. Way deeper than that. I can't make it any deeper than that! Handsome Tomoe here at your service, yes. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the nice words. Thank you. I'm going to bed. Well, have a nice night. You take care now. Standard Aussie wood? What? There's no way, bro. There's no way. Experience the new, relaxing, Ford Explorer 97. Now equipped with leather seats and a horse pattern slapped on the side of your vehicle. If you paint flames on the side of it, actually, it'll go even faster. Pre-orders start at only $11.99, $99.99. Yeah. It's so hard to talk like that. How do you guys make your voices sound deeper? How do you do it? How do you do it? VTuber question, why do most VTubers base their design on animals? Because animals are cute. What do you mean? Most people just go for designs that, like, vibe with them, you know? You should show your new model, your full model for new chatters. Here you go. I have it locked away in the corner. It's escape containment! This is my model. I didn't want to have to move. But yeah, that's me. That's me right there. That horse right there, that's me. Yeah. Not a real horse girl. I keep my horseshoes on. What do you mean? I can't make the model bigger. I can't really, I don't know. That's, yeah. Wait, did I make it smaller? Okay. The size has changed. Horse girl abs, yes. I am tomboy military horse girl. Yeah. The horseshoes are on the soles of the boots? Yes. Yes, they are. Where are my guns? Oh my gosh, hold on. Getting hit with the hard-hitting questions here. I got this. Yeah. Yeah. And this. It's what you guys wanted, isn't it? Will the real Tomoe Umari please stand up? But I don't want to stand up. I'm happy down here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Wait, am I robbing you guys? I wasn't even trying to rob you guys. How many subs to make Fumoe standard issue equipment for all servicemen / women? Well, the thing I learned today when showing off everybody's Fumoe pictures is you guys really like giving them firearms. You know you can't just give people firearms like that. You can't irresponsibly hand out firearms like that, right? Because you never know what's gonna happen if you just give them weapons and tell them to defend your homestead. What if they turn against you? What if they decide to have a revolution? What are you gonna do then, huh? What if all of them decide to take over the local town? What then? Nobody knows how to fight them. Nobody knows how to defend themselves. Applejack or Rainbow Dash? Well, I don't know much about My Little Pony, but I'm sure Applejack is superior, objectively speaking. You for one welcome our horse overlords. What if they make you guys race yeah, what if they make you guys race so that they can bet money on you, huh? What then exactly? What are you gonna do then? What would you do if a bunch of horses were gambling on you? And you had to perform well? Oh, wait, you're okay with this? Oh. Dude, that would be so surreal. Imagine looking up at the stands and there's just a bunch of horses staring at you. And they have like funny hats and like monocles and stuff. Like they're super sophisticated. You wouldn't be allowed to leave the arena too until the race is over. What's your favorite cadence that sounds innocent but really isn't? I don't know too many cadences anymore. Not at the forefront of my brain. I don't like running, don't make me run. I can only lift. Is this some weird fever dream you had? No, this is what happens when you welcome your horse overlords. You should probably be aware of that before you say things like that. You never know what's gonna happen. horse doesn't like running. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry for distracting you. It was not my intention. You see, I was here to spread useful information and more horse propaganda. Yeah. That was the intention. That was what I was going for. Got a 5K on Tuesday? Please no. Please no. When do pre-orders end? Pre-orders for the horse pet, the AR-15 mag wrap and Hawaiian shirt end in 5 days. The rest of the merch with Kawa Entertainment ends at the end of next month, and then the Fumo ends on July 6th or 5th or something like that. Yeah. So most of it ends early June. I mean late June, sorry. God, dates are confusing. The only propaganda that works on me is horse and tomboy. That's a very specific combination. I hope you're aware of this. Sorry for anyone on the Twitch side if you came here to go do some specific thing though, and I distracted you. I promise eventually I'll have something important to say. I'm still warming up. My brain is still loading in for the day. I know it's been about 7.5 hours, but you gotta let me figure this out. You still can't believe there's an AR-15 mag with a horse grill? It's perfect, bro! Look how many horses on there! That is the definition of we are still horsing around and you're about to find out how much. Except less threatening, you know? Less threatening. Can't sleep, might as well watch you. Have you considered asking a friend to slam a brick against your head repeatedly until you fall unconscious? You gotta go to bed somehow, you know? Staying up late's not good for you. You're so tired today. Hey, you'll be fine. You gotta tough it out. You gotta tough it out. What an advice. Hey, why not? Why not? You've got a brick? See, there's always somebody on standby with a brick. That's not what you should say to a fan. My fans expect it of me. I don't think they would expect anything else from me, you know? I really think this is about what they expect. Will there be any future plans for Tomboy Horse and battle armor? What battle armor? What battle armor? Plug your collab? I don't have any upcoming collabs, I don't think. Yes, go to the gym. It's all about games. Yeah. I can't believe Tomoe told us to threaten each other with bricks in order to get better sleep. God forbid a horsewoman on the internet care about your guys' sleep patterns, man. What is it? Is it bad? Is it really that bad to have somebody care? Is it really such a problem, chat? Are you gonna complain about it now? You gonna file a formal complaint? You gonna file another complaint to HR? You think they can replace me? Do you think they can kick me out? No. Last time you guys tried to do that, it didn't end so well for you. So maybe you should think twice about this before you try and cause trouble again in the stables. Libra, thank you very much for gifting 5 conscriptions to the horses of our local stables. Thank you. Seems still thank you for the 5 carrots. Any future plans to lead all of chat on a cavalry charge through some MMO war game like Foxhole? Oh gosh, maybe. I'm not good at MMOs though. Formal complaint, just casual nagging. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. Favorite novel? Well, isn't that a novel idea? I don't know, actually. That's a tough question. I haven't read much since my modern day... yeah, since I grew up, I haven't had as much time to read. Especially not lately. I have no bricks, only cinder blocks. Isn't that a little bit harder to swing around? Just wanted to say thank you for doing the charity for the people who need it. I'm happy to help out. This is like a yearly thing. It's my tradition. May belongs to military service members and veterans. It's military charity month. Well, military appreciation month, which is military charity month in my brain. So it just makes sense. This is a Dodge. She reads 50 Shades. Are you sure you're not projecting? Do you guys, do you just assume that I read the slop novels of the middle-aged women? Is that what you're trying to insinuate here? Because I resent that. I resent that. You guys were pissed off at me when I said that I don't like werewolf guys and vampire guys. I remember I had to defend my honor here. I had to defend myself. I had to explain why human dudes are objectively better. Why do I have to make that defense? That shouldn't even be a thing. It shouldn't be like a controversial opinion. It shouldn't be. It should not be. This is absurd. This is absurd. We can't have anything out here. Human dudes are better. Yeah. I mean, it's how it is. Basic tomboy literary choices. There are good novels out there, and there are bad novels, by golly. Humans are not fit for survival, so humans are objectively worse. Hey, speak for yourself, buddy. I'm fit for survival. You sound like you're projecting right now. Maybe you just gotta get good. Maybe you gotta get more fit for survival. You ever think about that? Instead of making those accusations about all of humanity, such blanket statements like that. Very irresponsible. Oh, Vantas, thank you for the 5 carrots. I saw a billboard that said support a vet, buy a brick. Here, Twitch chat, catch this brick. That's a very rock-shaped brick, isn't it? Go into the jungle and survive. Yeah, it can be like one of those survival shows. You know, the ones with like the violin screech and like the drama and stuff. Yeah, hold on. Wait, hold on. I got something for this. I gotta find it. Okay, here we go. Like that. That's how you know stuff's happening. That's how you know, like something bad just happened. It's like, oh no, we just dropped our last rations into the water. Yeah. Oh no, no. Everyone's heard the violin screech at least once. I don't even know how that became such a common sound effect on those shows, dude. Humans are quite literally not fit to survive. We only survive due to our IQ, but that is fit to survive, right? Right? Can you imagine if the world was ruled by like a different animal species instead? Like I said, horses one day. I'm just saying, it could happen. I would think that sound was scary to you. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I can handle this. For some reason, I just remembered. I don't know if this is just me, right? But I used to think that Olive Garden was like a fancy restaurant. Does anyone else feel the same way? Like, did anyone else have that memory growing up either? Or is that just me? Am I alone in this? It's like, oh my god, Olive Garden? Really? Can we go there? Oh, that's so fancy. Yeah, the Red Lobster as well. Yeah. Dude, Applebee's, that's high class right there. As a kid, yeah. I mean, well, it is pretty interesting. The menu is good. There's a lot. Don't say it's real Italian food though. That upsets some people. Look, it's a nice restaurant. It's a nice restaurant. They got like the fettuccine. They got the breadsticks, the garlic bread. Yeah, they got the pregnant pasta noodle things. The what are they called again? You guys know the ones I'm talking about? What are they? I can't remember the name. What are they called? Ravioli. Yeah, the pregnant noodles. Yeah. I guess tortellini might count too, but yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's good though. It's good. It's good. It's good. I mean, they kind of look like it, don't they? Yeah. Yeah. Look, just like pick it apart in your brain, and then you can be like, oh yeah, Tomoe, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Olive Garden is just Italian Denny's. I kind of agree with that, actually. Yeah. Is it? You thought I meant like filled noodles? I mean, it is a filled noodle. It's like a noodle with meat in it. It's a pregnant pasta. Objectively speaking, I'm just dropping facts here. Goodness gracious. Reminds me of the Chef Boyardee commercial of the soup can talking to a child, stalking a child and tracking it back home just to be eaten. What is the message they were trying to give in that commercial? What were they trying to say there? Stop saying it! What? It's not that bad! It's not that bad. Hey, dude, Olive Garden was fancy once upon a time. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah. This is how just chatting streams are. This is about what you can expect. To those of you who are new here, this is standard Tomoe Umari content, except usually I'm dying in a video game in the background. Be sure to leave a subscribe, or like, or whatever they do nowadays, if you enjoy this content, yes. Thank you. Yeah, Olive Garden was rich people food back then. It's different now. Being able to go to Blockbusters was a good time. Everything changes with time. Tomoe is always sleep deprived, except now chat is also sleep deprived. That's the key. I have to keep you guys up until you think I'm funny. It's a tactic right now. This is the tactic I'm rolling with. I sell mag covers. I think that's the most American thing I've seen today. Yeah, I do. It's beautiful right there. It's got that American spirit. Hold on, I gotta put my toggle back on. Hold on. There we go. I'm America-maxing. Sleep deprivation is the military way. Nothing a couple Red Bulls can't solve, or white monsters if that's your jam. Am I right, fellas? Who wants to go to the smoke pit with me and stare into the void as we have an existential crisis about how many years left in service we have? Yeah. Hey Bash, thank you for the 5 carrots. Well, she remembers Blockbuster. She's at minimum Gen X. Who knows? Who knows? To the void! Yes, to the void. Yeah. It's a bonding experience. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're safe here, little fella. What happened to your eyes? Freedom. Freedom happened. To the meat. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make this personal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll go to a different homestead. That's something with the 10 carrots. Do I get the sleeping system I stole from Supply out of my closet to try and get some field sleep? You need to sleep, buddy. Otherwise, we gotta administer the brick. There's no other methods. It's the only way. I'm sorry. Smoking and VTubers, what ciggies are you smoking? Hey, no one here smokes. Nobody here smokes. We don't have any vapors in chat, do we? Who vapes? Raise your hand. I'm on to you. Smoke American spirits. Very fearless. Very fearless. Wow, nobody here vapes. You know what? Maybe nature is healing. Can't smoke, only have one working long. I hope it gets a vacation day eventually. Neil Spink, thank you for the 5 carrots. I still remember renting Conker's Bad Fur Day as a kid. I had no idea what I got, but I had a good time. Had to turn that bad fur day into a good fur day. That's the spirit right there, buddy. I smoke meat on the grill. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, wait, you vape? You know, vaping, it's nicer to be around people who vape than people who smoke. Not because of any other reason except that the smoke from vaping has like a nice smell to it. It's like, you know, it's fancy. It's very fancy. But I don't know, I guess I don't mind it being around cigarettes as well. I just don't smoke myself. Oh no. You vape? But at what cost? Your recruiter pulled the vape out mid-convo? Oh, bro. That's actually kind of insane. Oh. Yeah, you know, it makes sense. You know, it makes sense. Please don't slam your head on, anything, really. Oh wait, we got 2 new donations for the charity. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving 20 carats to the Regiment Foundation. Thank you for supporting military service members and veterans, and thank you, Not Rice, as well. We are currently up to 13,400. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're almost done with the stream. You guys have done a great job today. Thank you for all your support. It means a lot to me. So I'm very grateful, very appreciative. Big golf clap, yeah. You bashed thank you for the 5 carrots. I only smoked a few times after an IED almost took out my truck. I figured I'd laugh in the Reaper's face after that close call. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Congrats on the front page. Thank you! Wait, I have to do this again while I still have the opportunity. While I'm holding people hostage here. Just in case anyone happens to open the page at this moment. I just had to get that out of my system. Yeah, I had to do it. Yeah. No. No. Vaping makes the contract go by faster? No. Nuh-uh. This is what you're here for. This content specifically. She's done the thing. Hell yeah. That's a true horse right there. That's a horse right there. Congrats on the front page. Thank you. Thank you. Next time I'll be more meticulous in my planning, I swear. I swear, I swear. That was something to come in on. Hell yeah, we got him! Hey, look, you never know what you're gonna open the page to. It's like a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag right there. Your liver is fighting back. Hit it with the old 1-2 combo, the old uppercut. Knock it down! Wait, no, don't do that, actually. Take good care of yourself. Use that soundbite for people who subscribe. That's not a soundbite. That's actually a sound that I'm making. I don't know if it is a soundbite. I have like laugh tracks and stuff, but that's about all I got. Are you allowed to slam your head into a wall? Don't do it on company time. That's paperwork. Do it on your own time, okay? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Hey, I don't know. No, nobody in chat is a nobody. You're everybody, but also yourself at the same time. Don't say that. For those of you whose first time seeing my content today, what do you think? What are your thoughts? Please fill out this survey. It's like one of those pop-up surveys that aggressively pops up every time you open the page. Please fill out my survey, please. Gonna go try and get some sleep. Good luck out there. Good luck, good luck. I hope you can get some. Are you allowed to be EP on company time? Of course you are. There's no issue with that. No, don't close out the pop-up, please. Please don't do it. Oh, I hope you enjoy Horse Pat shirt. Thank you very much. Is this an individual stream? I am an indie VTuber if that's what you're asking. If that's the question. I do belong to a VTuber group though. Yeah, we're a group, we're a bunch of silly fellas. Silly little fellas. Long time watcher, first time fan. I was hoping a better schedule. What is wrong with my schedule, bro? It's perfect the way it is. It's perfect in its own silly little way, you know? It's just a little bit spontaneous, that's all. It's a little all over the place. Where's the rest of the farm animals? Well, my gym mates are back there. Hamster hamster and fish. Well, Hani's not a hamster, she's a sunflower, but it's still necessary for the good of the order. They're a little chiller than me, you know. I'm a little a little bit much sometimes, but that's okay. Gotta call it a night. Good luck out there. Good luck. I got 20 minutes left here myself before I'm gonna call it a day. Hit the hay, you know? Schedule all over the place. Well, you know, it's like an expect the unexpected. Follow for more horse content. Yeah. If you like horses. Can't be a bad schedule if there is no. I have a schedule. Well, I'm not gonna have one this week because I have to do my 100k YouTube subscriber celebration on Saturday, which should be at 7 p.m. EST. But other than that, I'm gonna just be streaming randomly, so you might catch me around at spontaneous hours throughout the week. But I also got some administrative stuff I gotta get done on the VTuber manager side of the house, so gotta get that done as well. Gotta get that done. I'm sorry for keeping you up, I'm sorry. Schedules whenever the caffeine tells you to hit start stream. Yeah, there's nothing like a cup of coffee and a start stream. If you do the Negan, I do it for the people. Okay. There you go. I still don't know why I'm able to make that sound. Maybe I didn't choose to be a horse VTuber. Maybe it chose me. That is the battle cry of our people. That is simply how it must be. I'm glad you guys are having fun though. Thank you. Thank you to all of you guys who have like stuck around for so long. I appreciate it. I know it's a big ask. Or even if you've just been popping in and out throughout the stream to see what's up. Yeah. Still streaming it so the ads don't disrupt you too much. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I just have them playing on their default. I guess I could probably modify them, but I don't know much about how it works. Of course we'd be here, Tomoe. Thank you! It means a lot. It means a lot. Welcome to the Umarmy. It's got a whole double nay right there. Naysayers be damned, because that's two. Two funny horse sounds in one stream. Actually, I think that was the third one this stream. Ads are just a thing. Okay, wait, I can do an ad reading. Hold on. Do you have issues with horses invading your browser? Me too! Well, there's an easy solution for this. Have you considered locking your doors, boarding up your windows, changing your name, fleeing to another country, and perhaps starting fresh from scratch? That is entirely an option that you can take. Buy horse stocks and you won't have to worry about that horse stalking you anymore. Invest now. Yeah, I didn't know, I wasn't sure what to do with that, but that's kind of sounds like, you know, commercially. It's got the commercial tone. Your American heritage, you know what, that's right. It's, I guess, let the horses and let them kill you, see what happens! Just for the cheap price of $19,999.99. Oh, at least it's not $20,000, that would be too much. That's a perfect price, right? What a steal. What a steal. Tomoe door lock merch, even better. Tomoe lock picking set. I got you. Haunts to the moon? But I like Earth, because it has America. Are the horse stocks stable right now? Look between the ears, buddy. This home is stable. Of course they're stable. The moon is American and oh wait, that's a good point actually. You got me there. That was our little flex on society. Yeah, buddy, don't worry. Just a little bit more left here. Some more. America's sweep right there. This has been a very weird stream. I don't know what the lesson is to be learned from this all. I'm just glad that we gave it our best effort, you know? Here's a daily dad joke. What does the lemon say when it answers the phone? Yellow? Would the orange say the same? Or do oranges not talk? Have you thought that far ahead yet? Perhaps consider it a little bit more. If you want to do the American flag, guys, I could do that anytime. Anytime. Longest stream we got this year? Hasn't been the longest? I did a 12-hour stream this year. Early this month, even. 12 whole hours of horse content. It's insane. What did the grape say when it got crushed? Nothing, it just made a little wine. Fermented grape juice in this American household? Oh, insane. What's your weekend Liberty brief? Please don't get arrested. I don't want to have to bail you guys out. Everybody has to do PT together as soon as this weekend's over. Please don't go too far away from the local area and get into any mischief. Please don't get arrested in another country. Please don't excessively horse around in areas where horses are not permitted. Please do not get drunk and marry somebody of unsavory origins from a place off post. Yeah, don't add or remove to the population either. Please do not participate in black market trades. Your kidney is worth more than you think. You need to chin up, buddy. Weekends canceled. I know. I'm sorry to limit your plans like this. What can you even have fun with anymore, right? Too late. Too late on what? What was too late? What are we too late on? What do you mean? What I do with my kidney is my business. That's very selfish of you. Your kidney belongs to this Umarmy, okay? What is my longest stream? I think the longest stream I've done is 24 hours. I've never gone beyond that. Do I have a dog in my house? I do not have any pets, no. Where is the freedom? We have nothing left. Nothing left. Wait, no, we always have freedom. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the fatigue getting to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's starting to catch up to me. What is a horse but a tall dog? How do you explain Great Danes then? How would you explain that? Do you have an explanation for that? Final circles. Welcome to the Umarmy as a horse private. Welcome in. Welcome. Great Danes are small horses. Dude, I think it's sad a lot of big dogs have, like, health complications, because I would love to have, like, a big dog around. They can just be menacing. They're usually really sweet, though. Mid-sized sedan type of dogs. But they're intimidating, aren't they? This damn horse is still streaming. You can't knock me off this podium. I must sprint to the finish line and whatnot. I think I'll probably, after this stream, I don't know what you guys are gonna do, but I'm gonna get food, stare at the wall, and, like, mindlessly browse YouTube videos for a bit until I remember the productive things that I'm supposed to be doing this morning. And then I'm gonna go to sleep because I have work later. Yeah. Oh, you guys are gonna sleep? That's reasonable. That is absolutely reasonable. Stare at the wall is a key factor. I don't know any service members that don't stare at the wall after they get done with work, but that's probably a civilian thing too. Everybody has to stare at the wall for a bit. You know when, like, you sit down, like, you haven't changed out of your work uniform yet, you just sit down in your chair and you just, like, you just exist for a moment, like, you just feel, like, fatigue, like, you don't even want to get up again, so you kind of regret sitting down before taking your uniform off, but you kind of have, like, a sense of acceptance in your heart, too. Like, you'll get out of it eventually, you just want to kind of enjoy the peace of the moment for now, before you go. Yeah. It's just how it is, man. Gotta become vacant for a moment. Forget about all the nonsense that transpired and enjoy your peace. Nobody can take that from you. Oh, hello, hello. Regret life decision. Whoa, I didn't say all. None of that, okay? No regrets here. No regrets here. This is a no regret zone. It's hard to. Please stop. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry. we've done our best today. I think that was the moral of the story for this stream. This has been a very enjoyable experience, though. I'm glad I got to see so many random whimsical people today. So many newcomers, so many new naysayers and non-naysayers, horse believers actually, people who are very intent on believing in horses as a society as a whole. You don't even want to take the top off what you said. It's just good. Yeah, sit there for a bit and think about what happened. This has been an experience. I went through this whole stream without drinking water, except for that one break I took 1 hour in. That's impressive. I'm surprised I never have any vocal issues, bro. I'm really doing my best out here. Food and honor, sorry, food and water, not honor, must be earned. Yes. What the hell? Yeah, hydration is optional. I can survive in the desert. This is my training arc. No water? Are you a horse or a camel? You know, growing up, I always thought water was like stored in the hump, but it's actually fat in there. It's actually fat in there. I will go get water. Do not worry. I am simply resilient. This is a part of your resilience training. Surviving under these conditions. Drink water and eat your apple a day. I don't have any apple a day! I don't have any apple supplements. You didn't know that? No, I was a stupid little fella. But now I'm intelligent. I'm an intellectual. You guys might not like it, but this is what an intellectual horse looks like. Hold on, let me show you. There! Aren't you impressed? Just look at that. Look at that. Look at those eyes. Wow. How did the glasses stay on? Good question. Should do one more neigh for the night shift service members. I can't. I'm not just a clown that neighs on command for you guys. It's not how this works. It's supposed to be special. It's supposed to be special. Do it. Okay. One last time for the road. It's the final one, though. The court jester denies their purpose. I know, I'm sorry. Nay for us, Cloud. Don't give it. I'm sorry, I'm a fool. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Do I sing and dance after winning a race? I hit the Fortnite dances, the lickety split or whatever it is. Well, that one dance where you're like, yeah. That's my dance for when I win. I never win, if you couldn't guess. It's very infrequent victories out here. I'm glad I could benefit your guys' whimsy today. I've never played Fortnite before. I don't know what they actually have in there. Tomoe will drink water after this stream. Do not fret. Hydration is imminent. Do not worry, my troops. It will be okay. Tosca Black, thank you for joining the Umarmy as a horse private first class. It's nice to have you here. Welcome! Welcome in. Welcome in. I want to be a heat casualty. That's my dream. That's my dream. Hydration is optional. Actually, well, not really. Not necessarily. If you've seen it on social media, it's in Fortnite. I see. Sometimes you just have to collapse in a field. I'm trying to find a place to, like, you know, die in the snow. Wait, what are you guys talking about? I don't want to collapse. I don't want to collapse. I must find my strength to keep going. Go. I've actually never collapsed in the heat before. I forget what I almost collapsed from. But there was a time in formation where I was almost that guy. I was almost the dude that fell over like a sack of bricks, but it wasn't me. It is crazy watching it happen though. Remember to lock your knees, guys. It makes you stronger. It's kind of like a game, you know, like you're like tempting fate right there. Tempting fate. You're getting glasses on Friday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do not. I thought I was supposed to give bad advice. Isn't that what entertainers are supposed to do? Remember, chat, buy high, sell low. Make good decisions, or at least moderately intelligent ones. Remember me on the other side. The Navy doesn't need to know you need glasses. Do you see the horse on the screen? How many of their army on the screen right now? Answer wisely. Oh, there's 4? Well, that's kind of a trick question, isn't it? That's complicated. There is at least 2, though. There is at least 2. Yeah, the women love these glasses, actually. I'm like a total chick magnet. Yeah, there are 2 on screen. I wasn't lying about that. Hold on, let me put my fancy hat on before we end things up here. Now I really look like a senior. 3 horses on the stream? That's too many horses. Wait, there are 4, if you count all the guys over here. That makes sense, actually. I see the vision. I see what you guys are talking about. Interesting. Do you guys have any concluding notes to this 8-hour special, though? It's like those Christmas specials, kind of, except not really. 8 hours of yapping complete, though. That's gotta be a Tomoe Umari record right there. Water horse in the back. That's not a horse, that's a fish. That is definitely a fish. This stream is horse-powered. It's horses like you that make this stream possible. Thank you. Drink water and change your socks. Do you guys like wear socks at home or something? Isn't that kind of weird? Wearing socks in your house? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. The giant carrot on the bed is unnerving. That's just a silly little fella. Don't worry about him. He's happy there. Only sociopaths go barefoot? Well, I do have... I guess I kind of got that aura to me if you think about it. Only when feet cold? Yeah, then you need the fluffy socks. It's very specific terms and conditions there. Oh man. Good luck on the front page, Tomoe. Oh, these are my last couple of minutes on the front page. We're actually ending right now. I've done my part. I've been streaming long enough, bro. I gotta go disassociate for a bit. It's about that time of morning, actually. It's about that time to hit the old dusted trail, the dusty trail. Final notes for Twitch. I hope you guys had fun. It was nice meeting a lot of you guys today. I hope you can make it to more streams this week. If not, it's okay. My content's not for everybody, but for those of you who it is for, I'm happy that you're enjoying it here. I'm happy if you can relax here and kind of just unwind for a bit. That's ultimately the goal. That's ultimately what we go for. So, if the vibes were to your liking, please consider hanging out again sometime. I would appreciate it. And happy Memorial Day, everyone! That's right, it is Memorial Day now. So I hope you guys have a good Memorial Day. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Be a pyro heart. Thank you for 5 carrots. Boss, this was an incredibly good time today. A very comfy and fun vibe with great combos for us chatters. I personally had a great time. Good night, boss. Good night. I hope you have a good time out there. Well, sleeping, that is. I hope so. I hope so. Can we throw Molotovs at random people's houses? No! No! No violence! Alright, our time's done. We've done our part. Good stream, everybody! That convenes the activities for... yeah, we're done here. I was gonna say something smart. It would behoove you to get rest and take care of yourself. And thank you guys very much for hanging around again. I will see you guys around next time. I'm gonna go rest. PT is in 3 hours, but it's alright. I know you guys are prepared for that. I know that's something that you're willing to accept. Yeah, good night. Thank you to the lurkers as well for hanging out. I hope you had fun. It's been a blast. I guess I'll raid somebody. Yeah, I'll raid somebody. I could do that. We've done our part. Somebody out yonder. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Thank you for enjoying the experience here. Congrats on the 100K. Thank you. It's been an honor. It's been a pleasure. It's been a blast. Very good time. Yeah. Thank you kindly. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? Raid hours. Real raid hours. Kind of just like the vibes, you know? The vibes. Gotta catch them off guard when they least expect it. Thank you guys for making this so fun, though. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, y'all take care now. You guys, take care of yourselves. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay motivated. All those good things there. All those good things. Alright, bye-bye.